like Huey Lewis on the news? Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun. There. Hey, it's me.
Hey, and I'm still muted. It is me. I'm here finally. Welcome to the internet. We are reinventing it as we go along. Boy, oh boy, did I get lost in making videos today. I was having a good time with that. It was exhilarating. And now I can't find my remote controls. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, does it? So, how are you doing? How is everyone? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the world. It's Friday night, y'all. We made it. We made it through a week. Do you ever find yourself like I do and you think to yourself, oh, man, I can't wait for Friday night? Like, it's a new meaning to it. Like, I used to, like, Friday night used to be dull. It used to be ho-hum. It used to be like, oh, man, I can't believe it. And now it's here. It is, it is finally here. Oh my gosh, there is so much going on. I don't even know where to start, where to end, how to begin. I don't know. It's the time, this time period. Let's just talk about that for one second. This time period has gotten so convoluted. It is so maybe convoluted is not the right thing to say. Oh hey, yes, awesome. Yes, I do. And you know what? I was gonna do this earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad. You guys know me. This is what's so great. I love how you guys know me. Because you know I'm an idiot, and that's not too hard to figure out. That's not too hard to figure out at all. And, hang on, here we go. Awesome. Let me hit send real quick. Alright, so now we're all set up. Well, now we're all ready to go. Guys, this is it. I'm so happy. So what's been happening? What's the new deal? Is Diet Dr. Pepper, does it taste more like regular Dr. Pepper? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? If not for those meddling kids, where would the world be today? Who all would have gotten away with crimes? Are you disinformation? Are you right information? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. All I know is that I've had a good time. I've been out here. I've got some, boy, I'll tell you what, when I was looking at all my, screenshots here I did, man, I felt so bad because I was so excited. I think I got carried away looking at movie clips. So that just means, that just goes back to it. Where are we? We're 2 weeks back now. It's back to ID Crisis and Volstor and myself talking about we need to do the casting couch. Not together, obviously, but we need to get together and do the deal. Talk about movies and stuff. And speaking of doing the deal, movies and stuff.
Stratton and Shenstein.
We looked everywhere, sir, but...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Have you gentlemen seen your midterm grades yet?
We have somebody to bring
they're
in.
not posted yet, sir.
I've seen them. Mr. Kruger. 2 C's, 2 D's, and an F. That's a 1.2 grade average. Congratulations, Kroger. You're at the top of the Delta Pledge class. Mr. Dorfman.
Hello.
0.2. Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son.
Boy, it sure isn't any way to go through life, is it? How are you doing, Vol Storm? Welcome to the show.
Toga! Toga!
I couldn't resist, man. Like, it was so funny. You got in like right at my my mental lull time, because I was like, I've done all these videos, I found all these clips, and then I'm like, oh hey, you got your microphone's a little turned up.
Just a little.
Yeah, like I can hear your brain echo.
That's amazing.
No, it was a weird sound. It's like I heard like an echo, and then I could hear you breathe, and I was like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, that's what it was like. That's exactly what it's like. That's exactly it.
It's because I was too close to the damn mic.
Oh man, I know. Oh well, no, I don't know actually. Now I'm glad to know how that works. Hey, we're gonna have a special guest we got lined up here. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and bring him in, and then we got another old family friend here already in the chat. But this is a buddy of mine over on Twitter. I don't know how we started following each other, but it's Outpost Nerd. Welcome to the stream, sir. Outpost. Are you there? Outpost.
Yo, sorry.
Welcome to the stream.
What's up, y'all?
Man, you tell us, dude. You tell us. We've been following each other on Twitter now for a while, and it was funny. I meant to earlier on today say, hey, because I said we need to chat sometime, and I was like, hey, we're going to be going live tonight if you want to jump in.
Yeah, I saw yesterday you watched the cardboard version of Batman, as I call it.
Yes, I'm not a big fan of the Batman. Not a big fan of it. I was greatly disappointed. He just walks around corners a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry, I'm a Snyderverse guy.
I think the Batman was the most egregious example of miscasting Hollywood has done in years.
I didn't think it was going to be so bad until I saw Patterson with his shirt off.
I mean,
it was. You know what it was? You know what the whole movie was? It was The Crow.
Yeah, it was a mix of The Crow and The Watchmen.
Thank you. That's what I was saying. Yes. I was like, it's Rorschach's diary the whole time. Yeah. And
I was watching that and thinking the exact same thing as I was watching it.
I was just waiting for them to say tonight a comedian died.
Yeah. I was waiting to see a little smiley face pin somewhere.
Yes. Well, listen, Outpost, hang on a second. Let's bring in our old family friend. We have an intro here. This is an old buddy of ours. This is a great time. We missed him last week. I believe it was last week, right? He had a family obligation. He had to help his daughter make a science project. We saw that on Discord. He's got an intro here. Let's go ahead and cue up. This is the long intro for him. Let's go ahead and cue. Ball, how are you doing?
What's up, man? I would have kicked that little fucker's ass if he'd said that to me.
Guava Meat, Outpost Nerd, you know Volstorm.
Of course I know Vol. What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
Hey, Outpost.
Nice to meet you, man.
I heard that right when I get to college. That's all I fucking heard the first week.
Because you're from Texas.
Yeah.
Do you have a generator in your basement?
We don't have basements down here.
I had a friend who joined the Navy, and he made the mistake of going to basic during the winter. And they found out he was from down south. They made his ass pile every bit of snow on base.
That is mean.
That's about right.
That's mean.
Yeah, that is. You know what's funny? That reminds me. You talk about Florida and snow. Tiger Woods had never seen snow when he married his Swedish wife. Isn't that weird?
No, I remember the story that he called from Dallas, and he did call from Dallas, so screw you. He called Michael Jordan and was freaking out because all these women were just crawling all over him, and he didn't know what to do. And Mike had to calm him down. I was like, calm down. It's going to be all right.
Well, he recovered well.
Well, yeah, he recovered pretty well. But, I mean, can you imagine, though, 19 years old, and all these women just want to jump on you?
Dude, can you imagine being 19 years old and calling Michael Jordan?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
insane.
I mean, dude,
I got to
Skrillex-
interview him right before he got famous in Milwaukee.
No
Right
kidding.
before he got, yeah, it was our college TV station, and it wasn't my guy, it was, my partner. He was really into sports. He said, "Hey, I got this interview with this guy, Tiger Woods. You want to interview him?" I was like, "All right." He was really nice. He was our age, so it was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's video of him on like the Tonight Show when he's like 3, and he's just putting away, just shaking.
Oh yeah, it's crazy what he
in
can
front
do.
of Carson.
Yeah, even when he was a kid, it was amazing.
Now, is he like what are those chicks? The Venus sisters? Like, is he
Venus Flytrap.
Idiot Savant.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna go for Idiot Savant.
Pretty much.
like you where they were like trained from like a small age and all that stuff?
Yeah, he was always good. Like, I mean, Oplus Nerd's right. When he was a kid, there's video of him like 4 or 5 years old landing putts like 20 feet away.
Well, the Williams sisters, that was Will Smith's last movie, was about their dad and how much he just drilled them on the court over and over again for hours a day for years. And that's the reason they were good. I don't know if they were like naturals like Tiger.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't think Tiger was driven like that by his parents.
Oh, really?
I don't think
He
so.
like naturally.
Oh,
he
his
really
daddy.
is that natural guy.
He didn't act like that. Yeah, he didn't act like a Jackson 5. When I met him, he was pretty down to earth.
From what I heard, his daddy really was on his ass about golf for years.
No, was he? Yeah, maybe I guess.
Oh
Never
well.
met his dad.
Yeah, his dad was a real driving force behind him, and then it was like after he passed is when all that shit started happening.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it's when he got caught.
well, hey,
Have you ever
where's,
heard Bill Burr's stand up on that? Because that's hilarious.
No,
Ever hear
No.
Bill Burr does a stand up about like people who say, "Oh, that's reprehensible that he screwed all these women." And he's like, "Really? So how often do you go waddling to your car and have like 15 Swedish girls that want to jump on your, It's like, you have no idea what level of temptation you're talking about." And he's right. We have no idea. That's why I've never judged the man.
Oh, speaking of Bill Burr, did y'all see that article that came out either yesterday or today where he talks about Gina?
Yeah, but he
No.
finally grew some balls. I mean, how long did it take him to do that? He's only doing it now because it's safe.
Yeah.
I'm kind of pissed at him for that. I mean, he's supposed to be edgy.
Yeah.
But at
What'd
least
he
he did
say?
it, right? I mean, you're
Yeah,
right
that's
about
what
that.
I'm thinking. At least he finally spoke out.
Yeah, he's finally stuck up for Gina after she got fired, what, a year and a half
Well,
ago.
he wasn't like I mean, I thought he did. He stuck up for her when she got fired.
I don't remember.
I didn't
sticking
hear.
it that
I don't
way.
remember hearing anything about any cast member speaking out when it was going on.
No, I don't remember.
I thought like
Certainly not
Carl
Jorge. He didn't
Weathers
say
and him both were like very, it's not one sided. Like it's not all Disney. What am I trying to say here? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Don't pay attention to me. Well, we have another Sultress. What happened? Where's Diva at?
That's what I want to know. What'd you do with her, Vol?
you're asking me.
Yeah, I mean, dude, she's the voice of seduction. It's because I put ASMR in the tags, isn't it?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
I
put
swear,
AS
if the terrorists want information from me ever, play ASMR. I hate that. I hate it. It makes me just. It's one of those things. You ever have one of those things that just makes you angry to your core? I think it. Oh,
Yeah, the
It
new Ministry
bothers
of the Truth chick.
Oh God.
Let her sing to you. I'll
Yeah, I was
break
supposed
it
to say.
20 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I
wanna,
saw that.
You
We're
want to
gonna
be
get-
tortured? Listen to her sing.
Jesus.
We're gonna get to her here in a little bit, but before we get to her, we have an intro. Everybody knows who she is, but this is a personal intro. I found this and I thought this fits her so well, and she'll understand this. And we'll see. She usually comes on laughing, but she'll have to explain it to you. Here we go. Hold your books. Count to 10. I don't know what you gotta do. Just sit down and hang on.
How's work?
Sucks.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, not bad, actually. I met a girl. She's a cashier.
No way, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we should fucking double date or something. You, me, and Laurie, and what's her name?
White trash name. Guess.
Mandy.
No.
Marilyn.
No.
Brittany.
No.
Tiffany.
No.
Candace.
No.
Don't fuck with me on this. I know this shit.
Do you see me fucking with you?
That is
Sully, how are you doing? She's on the floor. I knew it. I heard that today, and that's what got me started on this whole thing. I was like, oh man, I gotta start finding these things. Hey, listen, listen to her.
That is one of the best moments in movies ever, in my opinion. When you just all those white trash women names.
Oh,
I love it.
See,
My
Sully,
favorite scene in
it
the
gets
entire
better.
movie.
Now we're just letting life go at it. Outpost doesn't know anything about that.
Oh, that was awesome.
Isn't that though?
I'm flattered.
Oh, hey, listen, whenever something
better
like
than
that
mine.
comes up, we think of you. Y'all, everybody, Outpost, you're new to meeting Sully. Sully is she's one of my oldest YouTube friends.
Oh,
And
cool.
or longest. Oldest is the wrong
Maybe.
nomenclature. That sounds like you're talking about Yoda.
And it may be oldest. I don't know.
No. But anyway, no. So there's a little girl missing in East Tennessee, Summer Wells, and this family they make the Beverly Hillbillies look like
Not my family.
No. But they make the whole like redneck persona and like making fun of country hillbillies. They make like everybody you could ever imagine seem like Mensa members. And so the mother of this group, her name's Candace. And so when I heard that today, white trash name. He's like Mandy, which if I thought of Volstorm, as soon as I heard Mandy, I thought of Volstorm. I was like,
Mandy.
oh,
Candy.
yeah. Yes, oh my gosh. Dude, that was perfect. Who knew? It's Mel Blanc here.
You
Blanc.
have to put Faye after each one of those ones.
Yeah, no, I thought you had to have a two name if it's going to be
Mandy
white trash.
Faye,
Yeah, there you
Tammy
go.
Faye.
Tammy Faye.
Sarah Lee,
Candy May.
Candy Graham.
Oh,
Candy
but
Graham.
anyway,
Candy
when
Graham.
he said Candace, though, I was like, yes, Sully will love this. Sully now has an intro.
My latest ex is actually named Candy, not Candace.
Candy.
Candy.
Really?
Hey, so that means the club closed last night.
I was going to make a joke like that, but I said not to. I don't know nerd
Her
that
parents couldn't afford the other three letters.
Well, whenever when I knew this would annoy her, but every time she kind of annoyed me or pissed me off, I'm like, okay, Candy Ann. That's not her middle name, and she hated that.
way. I thought you were going to say see you on stage.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh. No, Outpost is cool. He's a comic skater. Actually, I'm surprised ID Crisis. Hey, do you follow ID Crisis, Outpost?
No, see, I've never considered myself a comic skate guy, but I guess I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you realize you are. You realize you are because you just want to see good comics.
Yeah.
It's like, why do we have to have Superman, the son of Superman? The very first thing is, all of a sudden, he is struggling with environmentalism and his own sexuality. I mean, wait a second here.
Who cares who a superhero is dating? We just
Why am
want
I buying a book to read about someone else's drama?
Yeah,
You know?
all we care about is seeing them stop the bad guys, beat up monsters. We don't
Yes.
care who they're stooping in the evenings.
Yes.
Outpost. Do you like old comic books?
What was you're breaking up a
Old
little bit.
she's got a Mac. Old comics. She was saying old comics.
She got an iPad.
It depends. I like all sorts of comics.
Okay, I was just curious.
I've actually one series, and I know I'm gonna age myself. I'm the original Power Rangers generation. You know, the early '90s, and they had a great comic. It's about issue 20 something right now. It takes place when Trini, Zach, and Jason leave, and it goes an alternate timeline almost, where they're still Power Rangers, but they're in space, and Zordon's people invade the Earth.
I'm so lost right now. I'm so lost.
That's just like the main comic series I've been following
That's just
recently.
That's
It's-
interesting.
Like Zordon, he leaves his tube and he gets this big badass robot body with this super powered spear. It's awesome.
That sounds like Guava's lawnmower.
No, that's quieter than that.
Hey, I was thinking about that the other day. So, do you even have a lawnmower? Because you're in Texas. I don't know. Do you guys have
Are you
grass?
kidding? Are you kidding? We got St. Augustine.
We
That
have
shit-
stickers.
Yeah, you know those works, those stupid works commercials. Those Tinker Toy tools would run screaming into the night if they had to deal with St. Augustine.
You
Augustine's
can
a
run
shit
through
grass.
fields barefooted here, Guava.
Yeah, that's true.
Just unexplored fields. There, you can't walk through your lawn.
Yeah, I like Garfield when I was a kid. A fat bastard who thought too highly of himself. Somehow that spoke to me.
What changed?
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Talking about
Garfield was awesome. Hey, you know what was great?
Garfield was awesome.
Here's the thing that was great about all that. Sunday morning comics were like. Actually, I just realized that's why I went to church.
There was Saturday.
Saturday morning
It was
comics.
Saturday.
No, Saturday. It was Saturday cartoons.
No.
It was the Sunday morning comic strip in the paper.
Yeah, Sunday.
yeah.
The Sunday papers always had the biggest amount of comics.
Right, that's
They
when
were
they
the
got
colored
that's when we got
comics.
color. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got color.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take
I'm
take
sharing
silly
something
putty.
if you want to show it real quick.
Do what?
I'm sharing a screen real quick. I want to show you. That is Zordon from the comics I'm reading.
I was gonna say that's
Like my mother-in-law.
Brainiac, isn't it?
That's the big blue head from Power Rangers. It's such a good comic series. I'm enjoying it a lot.
I'm
See, I was
glad you
before
are.
you. I was into Transformers when I was a kid.
Exactly.
Why would anybody not be in Transformers?
Transformers, GI
No,
Joe.
not now. Transformers
Wars.
now means something totally different.
Beast Wars was my
Oh.
first Transformers generation.
You got that involved?
Jim won the '80s, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Amen.
What's the guy that makes those Tommy? Oh, what is it? Have you seen the Transformers from Japan?
Yeah, I've seen them, but
Yeah.
Like they're
into it.
the old Gen ones, but they're like $200 or
You remember
whatever.
how? Hey,
plus.
they were that expensive back in the day. I mean, they were like $40-50. My parents went, "You're not getting that."
Yeah.
When I was screaming for it, no, that was expensive shit. Even back then, it was expensive.
See, my best
Optimus
friend who was
Prime,
an
yeah,
only
good luck
child,
with
he
that.
got all that stuff.
Oh, what did he? Oh, yeah. If you're lucky, was he divorced? Parents divorced too? Because that's when you get the good stuff.
No, his
Yeah,
mom
two
just spoiled him.
Christmases.
Those divorced kids.
He was the guy I was talking about earlier who joined the Navy.
Oh, okay. Swabby.
Well, I hate that Diva's not here.
Yeah.
I
Where
feel
is Diva?
off-centered.
Well, it's making her work.
I know. I feel like
I don't know.
She's
I feel
making
like
she's working
half
the
of
streets.
me's. I feel like half of me's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird vibe.
You making her
I
work
thought
tonight?
something was.
Nobody makes her do anything.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you had the Transformers. We had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh my God, Michelangelo is my boy. Mikey,
the real
will always be my
Ghostbusters.
boy.
And even Woody Woodpecker. Even the old Wile E. Coyote stuff was fun.
Okay, well, you've heard me. We've had that discussion, right? Like how, I absolutely love 1940s and 50s and 60s cartoons, like the Looney Tunes from that era. A lot of them are banned now.
Well,
can't
yeah,
see
and Pink Panther, the Aardvark, sure as hell is.
Yosemite Sam is the biggest one I can think of.
That's bullshit. How the hell is Yosemite Sam racist? I mean, that was my mascot in high school, for God's sake.
It was
Why
the
is he-
guns that was the problem.
It's
from
not
if I
banned
remember
though,
right.
is it?
Yeah, they were
Somebody say
they were
they were
pissed
still
off
doing
about the guns. They were pissed off about Speedy Gonzalez. I mean,
Now, that was funny. You remember the Mexicans got mad when they tried to ban
Yes.
Speedy Gonzalez.
yes, when they tried to
Yes,
ban him,
yeah.
they all.
They always get mad whenever they try to tell Mexicans what to do, and that's the whole thing. With this, it's stupid, man. It's stupid. It's whenever people have fun, they want to ban it. Okay, so that's why the only reason why soccer's making a progression in this country is because nobody enjoys watching soccer. Okay, but like
Soccer
football is
is-
like, oh hey, we're all getting concussions. You can't push out football anymore. Baseball, oh no, those guys were notorious for having a chick in every city and chewing big man chew or whatever the heck that was. Big old chaw.
If you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you.
Yeah, right. And it's just like
I missed that commercial.
All the cool stuff. You can't have it. No, that's when it all went downhill.
Well, do you remember the bubblegum cigarettes when we were kids?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
They got rid of those when I was little.
Dude, I found there's a store here in town. It's kind of a throwback store. They've got the candy cigars, the old candy cigarettes.
Really? That's awesome.
It's where I found a Clark bar. For anybody who knows what that reference is.
Oh yeah.
Just all kinds of like old tin signs. I mean, it's awesome place.
That is cool. I didn't know they still had.
Is it Dollywood?
Dollywood.
No, it's not. No, it's in town.
Is it Dollywood?
It's your favorite place.
Is it
your favorite area to visit?
The strip club scene?
Is it?
No, he's not allowed there anymore.
Is that your favorite area?
What, strip clubs? Strip clubs?
We only have
no
one
strip clubs in Dollywood.
There's only one strip club here now, and it looks like somebody's your neighbor's basement.
Has too much glitter.
Don't go during the day, right?
Is the Mouse's Ear still there?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that place is horrible, man. That's where I got the idea on how to make my own stage, and that was a bad idea too.
Hey, we were talking about Transformers a few minutes ago. Share my screen.
Where'd it go?
Read this. This is a Ghostbusters crossover.
Yeah.
Just think of how weird does it have to be for these robots to have us inside them riding around?
Well, also, isn't that Ray? Ray's a fat bastard. I'm not sure I'd want him in me.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, this is the IDW comic, and this is the robot is the Ectomobile. Is Ecto 1.
Oh, really?
And, yeah, there's a crossover comic that was really good where the Ghostbusters work with the Transformers.
I saw that you had an Ecto 1 Transformer, but I didn't know it was a comic.
That panel made me laugh so hard when I read it because it's like it made you think how. And his response is like, "Let's just not talk about it." It's so funny. It's a good comic.
If I win the lottery, the first thing I'd do is get an Ecto 1. Drive it around, that'd be fun as
Oh, hell yeah. That old hearse with all
you see that guy who's did that in New York? He actually
yes.
Yeah, that's an awesome video.
I did not kick Nerd Outpost off.
I can't believe Sully's still here. She hadn't knocked herself off yet.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm getting better.
Nerd's still here, man.
I'm getting better. I did send you I did send you the wall that you requested.
The wall
on Discord today. You requested some sort of wall, I think. So I sent it to you back on Discord. I think you've just going live.
Hey, Guava, you were talking about the dude with the Ecto 1. There's a guy that drives around here he took an old station wagon and turned it into a family truckster. It's got damn Christmas tree on top of it. It's awesome.
I'd do that, and I'd build an Airwolf.
My bad.
If I could have an Airwolf,
I love
man.
that show.
Here's the thing. Wouldn't it be cool to have a Knight Rider Airwolf? So, like, you just tell the helicopter to, like, fly itself.
Well, as long as it could be Diva's voice, that'd be awesome.
Where is she?
Where is she?
This is... I mean, Sully's going to be overpowered. I love that giggle. Oh my gosh. Hey, so listen, the only thing I was thinking about today was, have you guys seen the Rust movie shot?
Yes.
I saw a little bit of it.
Let's see here.
It's mind bending.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you guys, because I did last night the him at the police station.
Which was really good, I might add. Really good.
He is good.
No, you were good. This was a good.
This with the guy from Goonies?
This is a great live.
The guy from Goonies?
Yeah, isn't the guy from Goonies in this?
No, it's
in Rust. No, this
Alec
is the
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin.
This is when he shot. Oh,
yeah.
Did you see the interrogation of that? That's
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I did last
That's
night.
what we were watching last night.
Oh, okay. God, that's
God, he should have
fucking
just
horrible.
shut his mouth.
Yeah, there's two. There's there's one like Rakita did one the other like 2 nights ago, right? And
Yeah.
he had AK guy on. Well, his is the one that's from Law and Crime, and that has it's the overhead camera shot. Well, I found one that's the first chick, Samantha, something like that. She had on a body cam, and so it's it's her point of view of Alec, and it's weird. And when you get to where they said, "Well, what if we showed you the blank bullets, or the blanks we had?" He's like, "You have them?"
Right.
It's like
That was really strange.
yeah, he just changed everything. Then he started talking about how the end of him looks like a dumpling, and he's like, "Dude, you had all this time. You kept talking about like it was like clay, and it's like how it disintegrates and stuff." But this one, I found this afterwards, and anyway,
Are you flipping it? Did you flip it? Okay.
yes, it is flipped. Okay, so check this out. This is the camera the chick has on.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This isn't when he actually does it, is it?
Yes. There's somebody in the back. We got. Oh, hang on.
God, this is just.
So watching, and this is the regular size footage. Remember how he's like, I was practicing?
He's so full of shit.
Somebody's breathing seductively.
Yeah, that was. You know what that is? It's they're spraying that shit. He probably farted. Okay,
It's probably just from all
No,
the air he
it's
spewed.
somebody else.
Yeah.
Someone's breathing seductively.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we should have recognized that.
Sweet.
I love sneaking her in. Like I was sitting here. I was like, I cannot believe I was looking for an intro today after I found Sully's, and I was like, oh, guava balls. That was so easy, right? Duh. And hey, Diva, did you see Guava Ball's intro?
I did not.
See, it was like that.
Do you
I'm
realize
6 foot, you
he was only there involved in that movie to teach the actor to be a drill
Yeah,
sergeant?
no. Yeah,
And then
yeah,
you're
that
like-
was his whole thing, and he did such a good job that they wanted
The
him
guy
to do
sucks, so we'll put you in.
God,
he was-
crap
he
out of
was
the guy
great.
who wrote that line.
All right, so you saw that they come in, they do the mist thing in here. They're just getting the theatrical look of it. She still got that camera, where he's like, it was on her chest or whatnot. She's looking down at it or whatever, has the flip screen. All right, so here we go. Crucifix behind him. All right. Try this angle. And for those of you that are watching this later stuff, this is the moment. This is what happened. This is the last images of the camera. into his character right now.
He looks like everybody's granddaddy who's nodded off.
Yes.
He's about to go method.
He's taking a grumpy.
Here, Amber, let me show you how it's done.
Well, looks like he has good trigger discipline so far. Didn't see his finger on the trigger yet. Oh, I hate that. That's so stupid. You don't put your finger on the trigger even on a fake gun.
Yeah. Well, remember he said.
He didn't.
Yeah, he said he didn't. But at the same time, though, I mean, remember, it's like in his interview, I mean, they put in blanks in the gun and stuff like that, so you could see the bullet for cinematic effect. I mean, you're gonna have to have that trigger on your finger on the trigger at some point for the.
I was
the
reading a little
effect.
bit about today. Didn't it say he pulled the hammer?
Yes.
Yeah.
So why isn't he practicing that? I questioned that.
I don't know.
If I remember right, with these old West guns, to shoot it, you had to cock the hammer back, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
it's single action.
Yeah, the old one,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. So all right. I haven't seen this one. This is extended.
That's not trigger discipline.
No.
Yeah, but look. You guys see that?
Yeah.
That was it.
Oh, that was it? That's
Yeah.
when he shot her?
That was when he
Yeah.
shot her.
Roll
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah, roll it
Exactly.
back.
Now that's
Please.
So I saw a different one that's a little bit shorter than that, and I looked over it about 5 times, and I was like, "Wow!" I just want you guys to see it.
Wish I
I
could
don't
see
want to
his.
do an
I
interview.
wish we could hear the audio. I'd love to see if he was pissed.
Right?
I want to see his face.
Looks like he's bitching right
Yeah,
there.
I know. That's exactly what it looks like.
He's got a resting bitch face.
Yeah, he does.
I'm trying to make that any bigger.
I've got mine zoomed, so that's good.
And look. No, that's not the one. That's not the one.
Oh, that's right.
That went back too far. So he did aim offside from that.
Yeah, but then he aimed at
camera
her.
Right. Did anybody see any kind of flash?
That's
Yeah, I didn't either.
See,
No.
you saw him.
That's it.
Oh,
You
he
saw him pull
looked
it.
at the gun.
He,
Whoa,
he,
whoa,
he,
He
whoa.
looked at the gun.
Yeah,
He didn't
just
notice
missed
that
it.
he shot her?
Well, when he
Right now-
pulled
well,
it.
Hang on a second.
Okay,
Let me slow this
what's that?
down.
Because she takes a second to react.
you saw that hammer go back.
But in his interview, he said there's no flash, nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Right.
can't see the end of the gun, though. We don't know.
Yeah, but you would even
You'd
from
think
that
you'd see
angle,
it.
you
Yeah,
would
you're
right.
see
There you
some
go.
sort of spark.
Yeah, you think you'd see something. No, I don't see anything.
Yeah, because he puts his
Let's
hand
see.
back on the barrel.
That's
If something had shot out of it, it would be hot.
He's not there yet.
Right.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
she's
the
dead
pull,
now.
I think.
Yeah.
No, she's already happened, isn't it? I think she's falling back.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
No.
It's at the
He
very end, right
he
before it cuts
practiced
to the
and
car.
Here.
Yeah, this is the pull that I think he shoots her when he pulls out the gun this time.
Oh yeah. Okay. I forget the hands over there. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna slow
Look
down
at his
a
face.
little
Watch
more.
his face.
Do I have to?
Please.
Well, that's kind of the point.
I know, he's just such a cocksucker.
This is so crazy.
Hammer back.
Pointed right at her.
But
Yep, there.
that
Yeah, I saw
twist, that little
Yeah, I saw
twist.
But
Yep.
Did you see a flash?
No.
No.
Those are going down. Okay.
I
hang
thought
on.
he looked at the
Cuts.
gun for a minute.
Again, this is it again with the slow. This is as much as I can slow it down.
This is like Kennedy assassination. Back and to the
Right?
left.
He's asleep.
They'll going this slow. I'm asleep.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's so weird because you're waiting and like me, I literally am on the edge of my seat right now, and I'm sitting here looking like, what am I gonna see? What do I think I want to see?
I think he's really surprised.
I still want his ass charged.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
the way he acted.
Yeah.
I know. Look, I can't. He's a joker. He's a clown.
You were too
But-
damn nice.
He was
No,
probably in
and he's
shock during.
obnoxious.
So you can't
But
blame.
I wonder if he really. I wonder if he knew. I've wondered
don't-
that a lot.
I don't think he did. Based on the interview, it does not sound like he
Right.
realized. And I'm not
Oh, this is
defending
so
him,
slow.
but
Me either.
feel
I'm
like-
not going either way. Yeah.
I feel like the way he deals with stress is to try to prove in an arrogant way that it couldn't have happened.
There it is. Watch.
Okay. Watch his eyes. Look.
But he does point the gun
after he
at her
pulls
instead.
At her, and then it twists.
Well,
Right.
Wait, his finger moved too. His finger moves.
oh, it
Ah,
quits.
crap.
I don't know why I'm not catching that again.
Well, you can see the gun kind of twist.
Right
Yeah.
there. Look. He's like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, he looks down
I
at it.
think he was. I think that surprised him.
Because even during the interview, he kind of acted like, well, I didn't know if like a rock hit him or what it was. He had,
That's
he at least-
ridiculous.
he at least tried to,
Isn't it?
whether he believed it or not, he at least tried to come across as he didn't know a bullet came out of the gun.
But
Yeah.
didn't I learn yesterday that he didn't, that he said one thing in the interview and then he said another thing in the media interview?
Maybe, but he changed his tune when he found out that it was an actual bullet that
It's
came
an
out.
actual
Yeah.
bullet. But you know what?
I
If
don't
that
know
was
what I
a
was thinking.
45, if that
Here
was
you
a
go, here you go, here you
45,
go.
he's doing it single-handed. That would have some kick.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I know this is as slow as we can do.
Because when I use my 357, there is some kick, and that's two-handed.
There it is. You see how it twisted?
Yeah, but if you had a
Yep.
low grain
Yeah.
38, you wouldn't get a kick.
And then
That
I
doesn't
think
look like...
Sully's right. Look at his eyes. He goes down. He looks at the gun.
Yeah, but
He
I'll
does.
never.
I
Yeah, I know,
think
but
he's shy.
we never lose sight of the fact that he pointed the gun at her the second
Right.
time. which
Well, didn't she
you never
say
know.
she
Look, he
wanted
looks-
him to do that? Look.
Even if she wanted to do that, it's still totally against the rules.
Well, I guess.
You don't ever do it.
Well, I know
Well-
I wouldn't. I thought it was insane from the second I heard it, but
See,
I'm just
right now he's
wondering
looking
if she
off.
said
I
that.
think. Sorry.
Yeah,
I think
he-
he's looking off to see like the director or something. He's like,
Yes.
"What the hell just happened?"
Yes.
That's when she starts falling back.
I don't know because he doesn't have any shock look on his face at all that I can see. His eyes
No,
don't
he
get bigger.
doesn't.
I don't see anything. I don't see any
Yeah.
reaction at all.
Well, you got to realize too,
It's-
he's probably going into shock right now.
Well, no, he's in the
I
moment.
think
He's
he'd be
acting.
surprised first before
Yeah.
he'd go into shock.
Well,
if he knew.
That's
so
what I
this is-
think it was.
There
I
she
think
is
he
on the
was
ground,
surprised.
and then here's the police come.
What the hell?
Yeah, but this isn't. At the end of this, he doesn't get beaten. He doesn't have a pillow party. That's what
32 to 8. It looks like it's going to be down here at the actual set down of the building.
If this ended in a blanket party, that'd be more fun.
and here's the shots of them turning.
Is somebody echoing? Or is that
32
them?
Santa Fe, both approximately 140 pounds. Elderly male and young female.
I think is it the video?
Yeah, it's the video because they were reacting to the room.
What do you need me here for? No, it's okay. You want a BBM?
All right, so she's still alive right now.
Yeah, I can't
So-
believe they let this out though. I mean,
Yeah, no. But okay, so right here, now think about this. Let's recreate ourselves. See behind this chick here with the mask. Right here is where Alec Baldwin was sitting.
Right.
So she went straight down. Guy was behind her, and Alec was so surprised that there was a bullet in him that they were able to retrieve. But anyway, yeah, it went right through her. I mean, really, and that's again an ID Crisis. Was talking about last night was the Texas headshot or whatever it was called. It's like you shoot someone in the ass and it rattles, it goes up to their brain. And yeah, bullets are magical when they hit flesh. I mean, they do weird stuff, but it's so hard for me to wrap my brain around the physics of this. You know, it does because there wasn't that flash. We didn't see a flash. We didn't see a big. We saw the gun twist like it was like a squib load. You know, it was enough that it had the recoil of the actual projectile going down the barrel, the twist of the barrel, but it wasn't enough to blow you where you go back. It was a weird thing. I mean, you saw him. He looks and he puts the gun up. I mean, like if you were
Right.
You know, I mean,
Do you think that the flash bangs that they would be as powerful as the bullet, like he had practiced holding on to it, or he would have to practice with the round?
you mean like the
Like, would you
The-
get the
yeah,
same
the-
kick
the- yeah, the,
back from the cosmetic bullets?
No,
blanks?
no.
Yeah, the blanks.
There's no way.
There's
I
no
don't
way.
think so either.
Yeah, it's something weird. It's like, okay, you know where this is where conspiracies come in because it's easier to explain this. And Hollywood is the ones that put these things in our brain, but it's easier to explain it to say there was somebody outside. There's a vendetta, and somebody put that bullet in there because we saw him. He practiced once, and that rotated the chamber to another round. They said that in the interview last night we saw that all the rounds were the appropriate blanks. So then he goes and he does it again, and the second one had the live round in it. I mean, you had to get to that live round. It's like Russian roulette.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know? Yeah, that's so weird, right? I mean, how do you explain that? I don't know. It's a... And after seeing that, I don't know how he's charged criminally.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but
Well,
will he get
given-
convicted?
Given
In
the
Mexico.
given the separate responsibilities of the crew because
Right.
of the insurance that's on these films, they require you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do this, or we're not going to insure this film.
Yes.
So there's no way in hell that the actors are able to get their hands on live ammunition loaded into a gun. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
gotta
not
remember-
going to say impossible, but it's highly unlikely.
You
well,
got to
he was
remember
supposed
too.
to check it. Remember, he was supposed to check it himself. That's part of.
You
what
got to
they're
remember
supposed to do.
too. Half the crew walked off this job just that morning due to safety concerns.
Right.
Right. So
Oh, I
negligent
thought they were
homicide.
striking.
No. Negligent homicide, you could charge as
Well,
as well.
they
Oh,
were
yeah, you
striking
can get
due to safety
negligent.
concerns and money, and there was a couple of extenuating circumstances I remember from all this because in the entertainment industry, some people work 16 to 20 hours and then have to drive 2-3 hours to where they live.
Yeah.
You remember a great example of that I can remember? Do you remember the show Smallville?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't watch it, but yeah.
Tom Welling had to live 2-3 hours away from Clark Kent himself had to live 2-3 hours away from where they filmed. And then after 16-hour days would have to drive home. The crews went to all the crew, cast and crew went to the production, says, our star cannot do this. If he gets hurt, we're done. So they forced concessions from the production company. That's what these walkouts were about that they had just experienced that morning.
Where does this projectile enter her body? And where does it come out?
It was her chest, right?
Well, it was Baldwin or somebody during the police
So it was
interview we were
armpit.
watching last night. It went through the right armpit and then went into the shoulder of the AD.
Well, okay. Even if it nicked an artery, was she really bled out?
I don't.
Going underneath the arm. I mean, if you look at that's how Reagan almost died from that. Remember,
Yeah.
the bullet ricochet got under his arm. But I mean, he was alive for hours before they even did anything.
Right.
He was
Right.
dead within 30 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Well, how long do you think it took them to get her to some place where they could actually do something?
I don't know.
Well, they could have stabilized her pressure so that she didn't need, like, if she was hemorrhaging, interventions could have happened so she wouldn't have died during transport.
There's too many unknowns. Besides, we're relying on Baldwin of where he shot her, unless somebody saw the autopsy.
Oh yeah, because it's like I said last night. Baldwin is a textbook case of why in the hell you have an attorney present, whether you're guilty or not.
No shit.
Oh, yeah. Don't try to do it yourself. I mean, you can see this is a frantic scene. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of surprised that this type of stuff's out too.
Yeah.
If I was her family, I'd be pissed that this was out there.
Well, I think that might be him, right?
No, that's her.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because they're bagging her. They're not bagging him.
Where's the props guy? Where's the props guy at?
Okay, so
Everybody
that's a
bolted out
big
the
one.
back door.
That's interesting.
Where's the props guy? Everybody took
Yeah,
off.
where's the
Yeah.
we've
She's
been
on the
asking
cart.
that.
Where's the props guy?
Yeah, we've been asking that. Like, how long did that take? What happened? You know, that's.
See, I don't trust
Immediately.
anything now. It's been too long, and they've had plenty of time to whitewash this, so I trust nothing.
Oh yeah.
I don't trust anything. I mean, dude, why do you waste your time? I'm kidding. Hang on a second, guys. All right, bud. Out you go.
Yeah, the gimp got loose.
We don't talk about the gimp on here. You know that.
That's the
Zipper got
first.
stuck.
That's the first rule of Friday Night Live.
What is that? The puppies have to go out?
If you want to call him that, that's fine. That's what we'll call
Sure.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
We'll play along.
Yes, they're taking care of business. What else do you need there, Chief?
I never thought I'd want to see the Ministry of Truth.
Thank you. There's a gun. Where is it?
What's Ministry of Truth?
Oh, that crazy chick. That,
Seriously?
Yeah.
No. To him, not you.
What? What'd I do?
Well, we'll get into that later.
Okay.
I mean, this does support what Outpost Nerd was saying. This is out in the boonies. It may have taken a long time.
Oh
to get out
yeah.
there.
They said that the or at least, you know, according to what I'd heard, that their contract that they had set up was you could only get a hotel if you lived outside of a 60-mile radius of the set.
Alec Baldwin was the
Wow.
actor on set that pulled the trigger. Alec Baldwin? Yes, sir. Where's he at?
I don't know.
Where's he
He's
at?
gone.
Yeah, you help me find him? Yes, sir.
Have you ever heard the Alec Baldwin, Mark Levin, Sean Hannity tape?
No.
That was really interesting,
That
wasn't
was
it?
pretty
30
funny.
years ago.
They're
Yeah,
looking for him.
yeah. Mark Levin's the best part of that. Let me tell you
I'll
what I think
bet.
of you.
Oh, there he is.
So my understanding,
Is you're an
you were in
asshole.
the room when the lady when someone was holding the gun. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. What do you need? Well, I know your name, so it's
What do you need?
What do you need?
What a
Get over
fuck
there with my
card.
lieutenant and see where we want you to hang out. Okay. Whatever you want to. Yes, sir. All right. Give me just a second.
He's in shock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whenever
he is.
It's kind of like you could see from the interview last night. Whenever he's stressed, he starts talking so fucking much.
Yes, you're right.
He's the one who pulled the trigger. Do you want me to have him?
That's what Ricardo
sit
was
tighter?
saying the other night.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sit tight.
They're watching the
Sit
video
tighter.
and they're like, just shut up, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never did.
Use in there.
Well, they never ask a question, and he talks for 34 minutes
Yes.
before they ask a single question.
Right.
That's just
I
unbelievable.
remember you timing that.
Imagine
Yeah.
his attorney was pulling his hair out. Shut
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck up.
Yeah.
No, we know where he's at. We know.
What do you need? I need you to stand over here in this pit while we put some dirt on you.
Right there, in the gray and black.
Okay.
Growler's done with it all.
I'm done with that bastard. Yeah. I mean, my God, he was trick-or-treating with that herd of kids he's got like a couple weeks after. How could you possibly do that?
You've heard the video where the voicemail where he bitched out his daughter.
Oh yeah, called her ugly.
Yes, called her a fat pig.
Fat pig, yeah.
Is that the one that was testifying for Johnny Depp?
I think so. I think that was her.
He talks to his wife like she's a crew member.
He does. And how many kids has she pushed out? I mean, are they
Like
Catholic or something?
5.
I don't know.
And they were all like, he was talking about that, and they were all like a year apart, all the way from down to like 3 years old.
Yeah. Here's what's weird is like, never mind.
He's got 7 kids total. Holy crap.
Jeez.
Yeah, I told you it's a
But
herd.
2 with Basinger.
I think so.
Who would
yeah,
ever
he's been
think that
married
she would be
twice.
the normal one?
Hey, expert. He doesn't know where
her.
babies come from.
Oh no! Evidently, that's a phenomenal. Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you a story about that later.
It cost. I'll tell you what they cost. Jesus.
Hey, who on here has seen Barfly?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, that's your movie right there.
Barfly.
Check that out. Yeah,
I gotta write it down, or I'll forget it.
yeah. That's the one that everybody will like and nobody's seen.
Film's as old as me.
What can I say?
So, well, have you not
It's a
seen,
good movie.
Wait a second, have you not seen Gone with the Wind?
It's timeless, man. It's timeless.
Have you
It
not seen
is.
Wizard of
Gone
Oz?
with the Wind.
It's Mickey Rourke, so it's like
Mickey
a,
Rourke's awesome.
yeah, it's
Breakfast
a
at Tiffany's.
70s scene, but it's a barfly
Well,
situation.
please, the only good movie he's ever
Animal
been in
House.
was
That's
The
always good.
Expendables.
Do you
Yeah.
put those on the screen?
No, I could name 2 movies he was better in.
What's I don't even know.
9.5 Weeks in
Yeah.
Wild Orchid.
Hit 9.5 weeks. I
9.5
remember that
weeks
one.
was great.
There were certain sections that were great if you were a kid.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God for VHS.
I know. I stole that from a friend of mine's dad's house.
Well, there
I was
were
a
certain
kid.
sections if you were an adult or as well.
Thank you, Showtime After Dark and my dad's VCR.
There you go. Amen.
That was a great movie.
My dad was too cheap to buy those channels.
Did he break Sylvester Stallone's jaw in that Get Carter? They had like a big fight scene and he broke his jaw.
Did he? I didn't even know. I forgot he was in it.
Yeah, he was the
The
bad guy.
only story I like that I remember is during Rocky. I think which one was the one Rocky movie where he fights Dolph
4.
Lundgren?
I know what you're gonna go with. It's 4. Rocky 4.
Yeah, when he tells Dolph Lundgren to actually hit him.
Yeah.
And he hits him in the chest so hard it moved his heart.
Yeah, and he went to the hospital for like a couple of days and then came back.
Jeez, I hadn't heard this one.
Do you remember that monstrosity with all those muscles? Yeah, hit me as hard as you want.
Oh,
In
yeah.
Your mind?
Yeah,
That
that's
guy was
stupid.
Hitler's wet dream. You don't want to have that guy smack you in the chest.
That's my favorite one. That's my
You
favorite.
know he's
Rocky
a
movie.
like a biochemist.
Oh yeah, that's the best
right?
Rocky movie. You're
Yeah,
right.
he's
Oh, yeah.
he's super smart. I loved Creed 2 when they brought his character back and kind of closed his story.
You know, I never saw that.
Yeah, the
It was
Creed
pretty
movies?
good.
I didn't see him.
I saw
Creed-
the first Creed movie. I tried to watch it, and then like I think I fell asleep multiple times.
They were
Only
pretty
see
good.
that. I could totally see you doing that too.
Fall asleep.
Kind
Well, yeah, I did that during the Batman. I was like, maybe if I
You've done
fall
that during
asleep-
live cast. I've heard you in podcasts. Just doze off.
Me?
He only wakes up when he hears "Brrr."
I wish I could do that during a cast. That'd be awesome. What was it the other day?
I don't know. When do we hit that age where we start dozing off all the time? I'm not there yet, but
it's not.
I remember my dad.
Man.
I'm getting closer every day.
Yeah.
Hell, I took a 3-hour nap this afternoon.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with age.
Jealous.
I can't do it.
It's
so jealous.
Yeah.
It's life. Oh, serious. Yeah,
I got too much shit going on to take a
looking-
3-hour nap.
It wasn't on purpose.
Crisis.
It sounds fabulous. Like absolute
Lance Kelly,
luxury.
Hello. Sorry. I've totally forgot. Jules is here.
Jules.
She won't do a stream with us.
Oh,
She's gotta
get
get
up
on.
here.
She's heard us. That's why.
Yeah, she has her.
She listens
she's
to the
cool.
show.
She lives in California, so that's awesome.
California, you mean?
Let's see, boy, this is how far back I was. I did Crisis. The cool thing about Airwolf is that I didn't talk.
I tried to watch that, and all I could think of, why is Mermaid Man in a freaking helicopter?
See, this is what brought me in. Was somebody mentioned Airwolf, and I was like, ooh.
Well, you know it was me.
Oh, yep.
Airwolf's
Guava
awesome.
ball.
Should have known.
Should have known.
I was trying to think, how can I bring Double D in here?
It was a 45 long call.
We were all trying to figure out a way. Thanks.
Oh, we got a new Musk meme. So this guy asked, why didn't Elon Musk use his $44 billion to track down and destroy every copy of The Last Jedi?
Oh,
that's good.
Hey, did you see the one about was that? Hold on, did somebody put that in Discord that he had about AOC?
What?
I think I may have done that, or somebody did. I think.
Genius
saw that.
of Congress, right
Yeah, that was
there.
hilarious. Like, I'm shy. Don't leave me alone. That was hilarious. And then she tried to back out of it. She tried to delete the tweet, and then because she said later, I was talking about. I think the Facebook guy Zuckerberg. Of course, she wasn't. She was lying, so she deleted it.
Oh, of course.
Somebody captured it and said, you lying bitch."
Yeah, of course.
Screenshots last forever, boys.
That's right.
Nothing disappears on the internet.
I'll take a Long Island and shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Yeah, because she's a bartender.
Yes. Yeah, wasn't she in a wet T-shirt contest?
Well,
Wouldn't surprise me.
That'd be a disappointing wet T-shirt.
All I
contest.
remember is her dancing on top of a roof in like a crop top and super short shorts.
No, my favorite is Kamala Harris being real. What was that guy's name?
Montel Williams.
Montel Williams, his side chick.
Oh, was she?
Yes. There's video of it.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's video of him standing out with had his arm around her.
Her and another woman.
Yeah, I think this
On
was
the red
before
carpet.
that she slept with that the mayor of San Francisco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got around.
And here's the thing:
She was
no
still
one,
standing by then. She hadn't gotten down on her knees yet.
Oh my gosh, dude! Like no one talks about
Not
how
in public.
it's such a. I mean, everyone talks about like, oh, politics are so crooked and stuff. Well, let's just talk about like everything that people say, and they say with a wink and a nod, and oh yeah, you know they're so bad. So, Kamala Harris is that person, and it's on paper, it's documented. People admit to this. It's like, oh, it's so great. I mean, the left on this wins, and it's so aggravating to me because they win. They're able to just wear you down. They just nonstop, and we've got more ammunition, but it's like we have no fingers. We can't pull the trigger. We get the Cheetos dust on our fingers, and they slide off the trigger.
So what you're saying is we're not
nonstop.
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We're not Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin can kill a bitch in New Mexico and walk home. Go trick-or-treating the next weekend. Sorry.
Now, you call them bidophiles. That pisses them off pretty good. Groomers and bidophiles. That really makes them mad.
I love that term.
Here is my advantage: is I've really not changed anything. The people that are canceling culture have tried to change everything. I'm just waiting.
Oh, the best thing to happen is
You know, I've been forced to change some things like in my pocketbook, but I really am just waiting because they're just imploding. They're just imploding. No matter what.
Yes.
Yeah. No matter. Yeah.
Well, experts going to be mad that William Shatner and Musk are pretty close.
Him and what's his face?
You've got to tell Elon to get away from him.
Yes, right. What's the
Stay away from that guy.
Amazon guy? Bezos.
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 Yeah,
He lost
Bezos.
20 billion.
Yeah, he sent Shatner to space.
He lost 20 billion. He's now third richest. Poor guy.
Oh, and George Takei just loved all.
I wonder if that messed up his nose job.
George Takei's nose job? Or Bezos' nose job?
No, Shatner's.
Shatner's had a nose job? I thought he just had a wig.
Man.
It's a toupee.
It's only been in the last year I realized how toxic George Takei actually is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I've never really paid attention to him all that much.
Well, I could understand that.
Yeah, don't pay attention to him.
Imagine being his houseboy.
Oh, God.
What'd you say?
Things you can avoid.
Yes.
Oh my!
He was on.
Oh my!
It was a clip. A clip came out recently of him on Stern.
Yes,
And
I know
Stern
what you're
asked
talking
him
about.
about, like, have you ever done that kind of stuff with employees or like people on shows? And he just kind of played it off.
No, but he said he did. I mean, he said he
did. He?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
wow.
actually said something about this one guy. I was going, oh.
Ew.
Yeah, ew.
I mean,
that's a much better.
You're bitching, but you're a Starfleet captain. Shut up.
Yeah, but that's literally that's the Diva's like the most devastating thing you could say to a guy who asks you out. Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
Absolutely done. It's not like, oh, I'm sorry, or no,
that'll kill it right there.
Yeah, that rips your heart right out and stomps on it. Ew.
Ew.
What, a chick say ew to you?
No, I'm saying if you were asking a girl out and that's her response, that's the most devastating thing she could go for. Ew.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, that's not the worst thing they can say.
Hey,
okay, you've
ask
heard worse.
ID, do you collect older comic books? Or do you
Wait a
sell
second
them?
here. So
What?
you trying to sell some books?
Yes.
She's trying to get rid of some shit. This ain't eBay.
Yeah, I know. I just realized what's going on here.
No, I want to hear the worst rejection experts
I mean,
ever had.
was that a shameless plug? I was having a yard sale on Friday night. Sorry.
It is. Hey,
Friday night yard sale.
Imagine for a second all of us over at Sully's house at the yard sale.
oh my gosh, would that
We
be
brought
awesome?
so many people.
Oh my gosh, I would be so great bringing people in. I'd have a bullhorn as people drove down the street. I'd say, "Hey, come here, buy your dreams."
Birds aren't real.
Didn't we
No,
do
they
that
aren't.
once?
Once.
Yeah, well, at least
that?
once.
Hey, Baldwin, what's those
You're intuitive.
like Sunday morning radio AM radio program? They have them all over Tennessee, and it's like they like you call in and sell your stuff.
Oh, I
Oh, the
love those.
swap meet.
Those
Swap
are
and shop.
awesome. Those are so cool. When I'm driving
Swap and
cross country, I
shop.
always listen.
Yes.
Those are
Yes,
beyond
yes.
cool. Hey, Carl just called me. He's got some fence to sell. Anybody want to buy it?
So
Hey,
like
I've got
Netflix,
me
Call
some
me.
goats. And,
like Netflix evidently is doing a documentary type thing on one. Do you guys, y'all that have Netflix, do you take over and tell
No, I
me?
don't have
Hey,
Netflix.
I have a very important question to interrupt you with.
It does curve
Ki-
to the left.
She's talking.
No,
Shut up.
it says, "Can you knife your neck to spin?"
Yeah, I was just gonna say you need to delete that. That's a bot or something.
Yeah.
ID has
Yeah.
moderation.
What the?
I wondered if he's still in here. I just noticed it too, right
What
as
is
you
it?
said,
This-
Diva.
Hey,
This
kick her
ent-
out.
This entity is very persistent.
Yes,
going on?
it's something in
It's
there.
like somebody's cat got on the keyboard.
Oh man, hang on a second here. Okay, so I
Repeat,
opened up.
repeat.
Y'all remember in like, the 90s?
You should be able to remove users so that it takes them all off at one time.
Do y'all remember in the 90s Steven Spielberg was doing all those cartoon shows?
No, what would he do?
No.
It was Tiny Toons.
Yeah, Tiny Toons.
Oh, he did Tiny Toons.
He
Oh, that's
produced
awesome.
it. He did a show called Freakazoid.
Yes.
Remember how he got his powers? The cat crawls over the keyboard.
I wish I could do it. I can't do it.
No,
He goes to
Expert was into Muppet
No.
Babies. That was his show.
Dude, what do you got against Muppet Babies?
There's nothing wrong with Muppet Babies.
Well,
Now,
Don't
can you
cast
sing
it-
the
don't cast
sing
your
the theme song
dispersions.
then. I want to hear the theme song if you're going to do it.
I gotta find a good Muppet voice. When your world
It may
gets
be
kinda
high
weird and you wish that you weren't there. Hell yeah, I watch Muppet Babies. Muppet, 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 baby.
How shitty of a nanny was Nanny in that show? Holy
Oh
Christ.
God, she was horrible.
Well, that's like Tom and Jerry's nanny. You know, the old Tom and Jerry. She
What
just
the
come in there and
hell?
yell at him and leave. Oh, I got Viva up.
Yeah, Viva Fry. He's it's so
He's
funny.
doing, there's another protest up there, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, there's another convoy going to the Capitol I saw today.
Yeah, I saw the diaper stain of
Don't play
Mayor
that
up
game.
there.
That irritates me a little bit because I can't.
What are they doing?
I can't research right now. Okay, fine. Because when I said it about Betty White, she actually did die, and then I ended up looking like a jackass. So that's it.
Jeez, that was
my
perfect
fun.
timing. I just realized for the first time he reminds
how long now?
you guys doing the Muppet Babies. He
3.5
reminds me of
hours. Well, the
Gonzo.
good news is
He
I
does.
watched
Yeah.
Wow.
Bacon and
Wow.
Lobster
Yeah,
King.
Can't
I
believe
could
you
see
said
that.
that. That's hilarious.
And I jogged this morning. I got it out of my system early.
First with that hair, he looks
Face
like an
testing
animal.
is forbidden in Quebec.
Yes.
Top to back, by the way. There you go. We got it.
What
we got
man? What man?
it. Rollerblades. I haven't seen rollerblades in at least.
That's like every
25
college
years.
guy when they're
Right
drunk.
behind the skull.
Do you know the guy
He's
who
not wearing a
did
helmet?
like
Tell me he's not wearing a helmet.
Miss-
Who's not wearing a helmet?
most of the
Okay,
the voices
Operation
on the
Rolling Thunder
Muppets
right there.
actually did Yoda and all those.
Yeah,
guys.
it's Frank
Oh,
Oz.
Frank Oz.
Frank
Yeah.
Oz
Okay.
is
Everybody
a
knows
legend.
that.
He's so
I bet
pissed
he's
at Disney
rollerblading.
right now because they basically
You know,
pushed all the original actors out.
Mm.
You remember him in
Okay,
what was
so
that?
You got,
Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, Spies Like Us. He was in that.
Yes.
He was in Blues Brothers too.
Oh, he was in
now there's
Trading
a movie.
Places. He was the
Frank
cop
Oz
in
was?
Trading Places that
That
found
was
the
the same. That was
PCP.
Right.
the same role he did in Blues
Hey,
Brothers. too.
ID.
Not sure.
Delete that
That's a
Diane,
Canadian flag with a marijuana.
whoever that is. Remove that user.
That's a dude
Please.
blowing a whistle.
ID took care of
Traffic
it.
has resumed. Okay, so there you go. I mean,
Thank
that's
you.
it. They cleared it out. Traffic has resumed. Now we'll see if people respect the intersection rules. How you doing?
I just want to hear Viva yell, "Don't touch the fro."
Oh, hold on. Yeah, do it.
Is he Jewish, by the way? I'm asking.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I've
ID's
actually never
driving
heard
the
one way or
Dude, you gotta
another.
get a little closer.
Oh wait, so now you're saying that Gonzo's racist?
No,
Hey,
we're
they've
saying
been saying
Gonzo's
that for
Jewish.
18 years now.
No, that was a racist thing to say.
It was very
What
racist.
was?
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning for sure. All right, have a good one. So there you go. Intercept. Rolling Thunder participants. The police, even the police, are supporting. Okay.
Viva
so
Fry
anyway,
is so
that's
Canadian.
it.
He's like
That's
this,
nice
Yeah, he is.
so nice, you know.
He's very nice.
You
But he's-
you can feel the difference. There will never be another moment that lasted as long as the 3-week protest.
Please tell me you've taken
The
over his
trucker
thread and
convoy.
done that.
Wouldn't that be
I don't
awesome?
think you can replicate
Yes.
what we
Look at that,
have
that's exactly.
lived through it and seen it and felt it to have experienced
I
it.
don't know. I'm starting to
It's
warm
still
up
nice
to
to
Vol
see a
saying
little
he's
bit of
an
spirit.
animal. That hair.
Now, if he has a chicken under
But,
his
you know,
coat,
like
he's
I said,
definitely
if that-
Gonzo.
I just said that.
Democracy dies in darkness, as does freedom.
He's on too much
Okay,
now.
so I'm
though.
going to end it on my phone.
He used to
You'll
be
probably
on
see a black
sparingly. Now
screen
he's
for a
on
few minutes
all
till I
the
get my
time, almost
computer
every
up
day.
Yeah,
and
him and
sit on my
Barnes
computer.
do a lot
Thank
of
you
stuff.
all.
Well, Bars is fun. I
I
like
will
Barnes.
see you all in the
Yeah,
morning.
I think Barnes is like
Charge my
originally
phone,
from
get my extra cable from the
Tennessee,
car,
believe it or not.
and
Yeah, doesn't Barnes
Yeah, he
practice
is. I
with
think he is.
the
And
New
it'll
York
be
area or
8
something?
for
Or am I
9
thinking of
everybody,
Joe?
Viva get mods. I can't get mods. I need to assume responsibility for everything.
But Viva's very wee. I think
Oh,
he's
well,
like
by the way,
5'6".
and by the way, having trolls.
Very what?
I forgot. I
Wee.
didn't put it on slow
Very
mode.
small.
That's
He's a
why.
tiny
Hi,
little
wee
boy.
man. He's a wee
Very
man.
wee. He's a
I
very
I'm
guess
wee.
five
it's a sign
five.
of
Be quiet.
good
That's
things.
Oh.
Okay, Pete,
5'6" is not.
Well,
I'm gonna go walk up to Parliament Hill after.
For
I end
scale,
this.
those are
I'm gonna end it on
bonsai
my
trees.
computer, end it on my phone.
Thought I heard a little Johnny Depp in there.
This, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be very awkward for the next 2 minutes. Close my phone.
What happened?
I don't know.
Why is it
He
awkward for the next
he had
2
to
minutes?
change.
Boy, if I had a nickel every
Cameras.
time I heard that.
Exactly, right? Well, you know, we can just pretend he's on the screen.
Hey,
There he
extra
is.
extra crew cost.
Viva!
Woman! Woman!
Woman!
Diva!
I'm sorry, like I know his hair looks like that, but man, does that not just look like him though?
Now put animal's hair on Gonzo.
Gonzo, yeah.
Right? Well, I can't do that. That's way beyond me. All I can do is do.
That's beyond a
stupid
Mac.
pictures like that.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Oh God!
I like that.
I put that in Discord.
Did you put that up?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I put it in Discord. It's in Discord.
No, did you put that up on their board? Because
No, I'm not.
I love it. He's like this
No,
little
you wouldn't want
redhead
to see
girl.
what I'm looking at. Mm-mm.
It's a little redhead girl, and then it's like salt and pepper shakers.
Yeah, so pure.
Hey, do what?
So pure.
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Share my screen. Have y'all ever seen this?
Oh, hang on a second. I don't have a big enough screen.
You're never going to hear
Yes.
me say that, so.
Yes, we have. We can tell. Well,
Yeah.
we can tell
Oh,
that
yeah.
Outpost has
Peppermint
not
Patty.
been listening to the show, or he would know all about this.
Yeah,
Peppermint Patty.
Volstorm has a thing for peppermint patty.
Not anymore.
No?
Not after her doing her little crying bit on the podcast. I'm done.
Oh, I haven't heard that.
Have y'all
Where-
ever heard of this? They're talking about comics earlier. Sorry to change subjects, but have y'all ever heard of the show called Dog Sees God?
No.
No.
It's the Peanuts as teenagers.
You said peanuts,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, the Peanuts gang is
Okay.
teenagers.
Just check.
It
Not
is
what you normally think of Guava.
Yeah.
It is super dark. It opens. It's one of my favorite shows. I almost got cast in it.
Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to
We'll
circle
never not watch this video though.
This is such a good question. I have not had the opportunity to dig into that. I'll circle back.
Opportunity to dig into
I'm
that.
trying to figure out where did it come from.
I'm not aware of anything, but we'll circle back.
This uncircumcised Philistine, who does he think he is?
As a mom myself, I want to know all the details. I have to circle back.
Come on, man. You know what I mean?
I will venture to get you an answer on that, and maybe we can talk about it, and you'll circle back. I will have to circle back on that one. But we'll circle back. But I will have to circle back with you. Let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back.
This president knew back in January. Why didn't he tell us? Why did he warn
There are a
us?
number of ways to combat misinformation. One of them is circle back.
You told us that Trump was invincible because he was in prison.
Amen.
Oh, yeah.
Questions for you on that. I
Amen,
can circle back. Let me see if I can get more detail for you on that. Circle back.
I signed something saying that if I'm wrong, I can go.
I just gotta tell you, she's a poster children for the Illuminati. She's a messenger
I
of
don't have
evil.
anything more for you. And that communication has been lacking. Well, as you know, let me give you a very specific example. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back.
Circle back.
That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back.
Woo!
What the fuck?
So that's your guilty pleasure, huh, Paul?
Not anymore.
I mean, I had a thing for
It
Marie
got
Harf.
ruined.
You're
It
Marie
got
Harf.
ruined.
Hold on a second. I need to say something. Cool Frog, I will kick you in the shin. I have 11.
I will kick you in the shit.
I will
Uh-oh.
bite your
Uh-oh.
ankles. I swear to God.
He made a short joke. No, you remember Marie Harf, the blonde with the glasses and under Obama?
Yes. Yeah.
That was my guilty liberal
What?
pleasure.
What's funny is I went back to that page and the preacher's on there, Kenneth Copeland. Watch some of his remix videos, dude. They're fucking hilarious.
Who is it?
Marie Harf. That's what I was talking about.
No,
She
I was
used to work
talking
for Obama. Marie Harf. That was her name.
Harf,
Harf.
like barf.
Yeah, I don't know who this is. I'm gonna have to look her up. Marie?
Yeah.
Take a letter, Maria.
She was just this blonde bimbo who worked for Obama.
She did Fox for a while too.
That big
Yeah,
old
she did.
fat chick?
No.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Dude, that's gross, dude. You got some problems, bro. You got some serious problems, man.
We're talking to the guy who can't even identify a woman.
Dude, yeah, I can. Trust me, I can identify this ain't one. This
not
is
fat.
gross, dude. Sorry, man.
What planet are you from?
Look at that.
seriously?
That thing?
We can't even see what you're looking
Put
at.
the picture up.
Oh well, hellfire!
Learn to use
That
your
thing?
technology.
No, hold
on. That's an older picture.
Oh yeah, older picture. Back when it was a dude.
Go to images.
Back
Go
when,
to images.
back when she was still going to the blacksmith to get shoed.
Share my.
That's an older image. She doesn't anymore though. She's much hotter.
Expert, go
After
to
Jenny
images.
Craig.
Go to images.
You know what didn't get hotter? Yeah, that doesn't. That
What,
stays
she
the
doesn't have
same,
enough
man.
fur for you? Is that it?
Oh man, that's just gross.
Look at her. She's got
Dude.
5 toes. There's no hoofs anywhere.
Oh yeah, she's all hoof, man.
Yeah.
She's had hoof and mouth disease right there. Look at
So-
that.
she looked like a dude with a wig.
Yeah, she is. She's like Chris Farley's sister.
Oh,
But Chris Farley plays her.
That's right.
Will you show us a hot chick without going to an Animal Farm page? Because I'd love to see what you actually think is cute.
Dude, there's lots of hot chicks, man. They're all over the place.
Just find one that you think is cute. Just one. Is it that hard?
No, he
You need to
doesn't
make
want
the
to.
noises?
He doesn't want to put up any pictures of White Rabbit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Or
not allowed to
Mr.
put pictures of my wife.
The best of Mr. Ed.
Hello, Wilbur.
Dude, first of all,
You loved Babe, didn't you? Just admit it.
Babe Ruth.
No. The movie Babe.
Should seen him during Charlotte's Web.
Yeah.
Guava, this very conversation is why we missed you so bad Friday night.
Oh, it's true.
I had
It
to
was.
spend time on my ego too.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
well,
bad.
we
Oh,
had
I had to
something else
mow.
You had to mow.
the other content that occurred that Guava missed was definitely for the record books.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like,
Oh
where
my
were you,
God.
man? Did you ever
You-
listen to that?
Dude, you would have had a fucking field day with that.
Did you ever listen to that?
know.
Why, so I could
missed
listen
it.
to figure out what I missed? No.
I know.
Oh my gosh, dude!
We're just
Diva
gonna
didn't
tell
know what
you.
being pegged meant.
Oh, it goes way beyond that.
We had to
goes beyond
describe it, man. And
Oh,
you
that's
weren't
not fair.
there. You were out
And
playing
that's
with
what
toys.
he got out of that.
Yeah, that is so not fair.
Dude, it was
You should watch
unbelievable.
it. It's funny.
Stupid
It really
kids.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it was. Oh, there's your.
We missed
the
you
nice
really bad.
bed
We
chick.
talked about it several times.
Yeah, man, it was awful. Like, you totally missed out on it. And he missed
Wasn't
out
he
on
have a
going to do a
choice.
part 2? Wasn't he
have a
going to come
choice.
in this
Yeah.
Friday? If he didn't have to go out of town, wasn't he going to come?
No, I had orders from the warden. I had to spend time with some short
Yeah.
people in the house.
I was talking about last week's guest.
PPC. Was that last week?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was last
Uh-huh.
week, dude.
I don't
He
know
was going
where
to
he
come
is.
back here.
Right, yeah, he was coming back for supposed to come back
Part
for part 2 if he didn't go to some gay ass modeling competition or something.
Gay ass.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
One of them guys that knocks
Modeling
other guys.
competition.
Don't hate me because I'm really, really, really,
Really
really
good looking.
Beautiful, good looking.
I can't turn to the left.
Oh my god.
Oh, that.
I can't believe you. I forgot about that. Yeah, Guava, man. You
Who's
missed
supposed to
out,
go to
dude.
school here? A bunch of ants?
Oh, he actually builds it and it collapses.
Wait, where's my channel at? How do I get to my channel? What was that? It was last week?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
God, man.
Hey,
time
Vol,
flies.
I've noticed, like, when I have my Alabama icon, you don't respond to me or acknowledge me.
Yeah,
in
there's a
chat
reason for that.
anyway.
Isn't that sad?
So I change it, and I just forget. It's no slight. It's just my regular one, and
Well, I'm
So I
gonna-
A
changed it so
woman
you'll
from
talk
Texas
to me.
rooting for the evil empire. That's cute.
Hey, I'm a graduate from the University of Alabama. Who am I supposed to go for?
Auburn.
She doesn't blink. Wait, hold on. Is this?
I do. I blink.
Auburn over
All right, here we
Alabama
go.
every day.
Where was it on this last week? Oh, was it at the 3-hour mark?
Oh,
So-
it's at the 2 hour and 35-minute mark.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I love how you know that. 2 hours.
Well,
Yes,
you,
because-
you told us to mark it.
Yeah.
That's where. Oh, hold on. Is that where did Diva not know about the pegging?
Oh, that was early on. But we never we never bookmarked it.
Yeah.
Sounds like around here.
How is that possible?
Find a new handyman.
Okay.
Yeah, he was the handyman. Well, that sucked.
I think that's what it is. We've just called each other. It's not really.
I
That's
missed
good.
that. The handyman.
Yeah. She took a roll. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fast forward. We're gonna
No, just go straight to the good content.
Yeah, go right to the raw. I know. That's all she got out of this.
That's all. That's where I go.
Is this it?
This is definitely a martini lunch. Having Diva on
Shit,
for
we're
5
halfway through the
minutes
bottle
to
at this
give us
point.
lessons of the day.
Yeah.
Bondage and discipline, dominance and submission.
Yes, that'd be perfect. For martini lunch.
No.
She could just come on and give a short lesson each day.
The martinis are gone. We're like we're in Johnny Depp territory at this point.
Oh, you ever knows the thumbnail for martini lunch? It's
Don Draper.
Yeah, Don Draper. He's just drinking straight from the bottle.
Yes.
I mean, there's no martini to it. He's just straight from the bottle. I love it. God, he was so great.
Cloris
Are we
Leachman.
sure it's 2:35?
Oh, it's almost there. I just saw it.
You're about there.
There it is.
Oh, I see
You're
it.
about there. That scene with
There we go.
in high anxiety.
See, how are you, sir?
Hanging in there, buddy. How you guys doing?
There's
Doing
actually
well.
a video.
Doing well. He's in his BDSM cave.
You had no idea how truthful that was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Yeah, Koala, this is awesome.
Can't really see what I'm doing very well here. Oh, here we go.
This may be the most
nobody
amazing
can.
thing.
Nobody
can.
That's good.
Yeah, I've got the belt. It just doesn't show up on camera very well.
I've already shown it.
We don't
Okay.
need to see.
I think I just took it off. Hold on a second. Dude, we're not even there. Hold on.
We're not even there.
I don't know how many pictures I can put up.
Oh, you're not. Yes.
Anyway.
Think of what you could have
Here's
said.
the burning question. Everybody wants to know.
Yeah.
How is the sugar baby?
Oh.
Guava, you were there for the reading of the sugar baby, right?
If it was last week, no.
No, the week before when it was the text. This PPC, the Phantom.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he sent out a text where he's getting a chick on
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Right? So this is that, man. He came on. How does this whole process go?
Explain how it works.
Because this is amazing. Actually, I'll tell you what. You're the guest. You are a guest of honor, and there are two wonderful things that question about. God, I hate my voice.
Yeah.
One is the sugar baby.
What's that?
One is about the sugar baby.
Okay.
The other is about how it's just like ordering a pizza.
Sort of.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The pizza ordering.
Uh-huh.
The home delivery.
The place was Jacksonville, Florida.
Why is it always Florida?
Uh-huh.
It is. It always is. These are things that like people have curiosity about.
I'm sure they do.
Are you comfortable talking about either one of them?
I'm not going to get into like a ton of detail, but a little.
He's not going to get into a ton of
detail.
First of all, why am I smiling ear to ear right now?
Yes, I bring joy to the masses.
You really do.
Because
really
the hardcore champion is on.
I feel so happy. Dude, I have missed having a chat with you for so long. By the way, you're thinking, man, why am I listening to reruns? No, trust me. This is PPC.
I think it solely is.
It's hilarious.
You need to fast forward to the good stuff.
Yeah, where is it? Yeah.
No.
Yes.
So what do you have to say?
Okay, I'll set up an account. If I don't like it, I'm out $4. They need regular day-to-day girls that have these pages, right?
Yeah.
And so
he's
after,
talking about
I was really
OnlyFans.
on the fence about it, but after a few days, she was running this like special.
Guava
like,
takes notes.
the next.
I
don't
love
know.
it when girls run specials.
Yeah, it was something like next 50 subscribers, can join for like something dirt cheap, like $4 for the first month. So I'm thinking like, well, and a lot of them don't show their faces, or they'll like partially blur them out. And it's like, if you want to see the full thing, you got to pay for the OnlyFans, to entice you.
Oh, those bitches.
So I know, like, they'll show like semi-nude. Like, if you want to see the full thing, you got to go to the OnlyFans. And so I thought, like, okay, I'll set up an account. If I don't like it, I'm out $4. At the end of the month, it's a done deal. I delete the account. Bada boom, bada bing, right?
Yeah.
So end up setting up this OnlyFans account because I was curious about the site.
Yeah, I was curious
and
about it.
I join up, and it was cool because she actually like corresponds with the subscribers. Unlike in porn, you don't really have any interaction with them.
No interaction in porn, people.
We just kind of got to talking, and I'm rifling through her content and
rifling.
Every last one of these girls had these wish lists, where you buy them stuff. And so
yes.
I
never had any expert merchandise on there.
Not yet, but they're going to.
She needs to. She needs to.
Yeah.
You know what I'd like to have? You know what I like to have? Is you can find PPC at the experts channel.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, like that's like something along those lines. We're gonna have to work on the verbiage a little bit there, but it's like follow me. On the
always marketing. Channel. Always marketing.
We're gonna build you up. We're gonna build up this image. This
nobody else will do it.
You're gonna have OnlyFans. that's it.
My little thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
We'll just keep it between us.
Dude, it's anonymous here, man.
Okay, so anyway, I thought it would be kind of fun to send the girl,
don't tell
like
anybody.
lingerie
it's
or
us.
bras, things like that.
Is that not great? Now this is everybody. It was such a shocking moment. I say shocking in a positive way, but it was so amazing.
Yes, it was fun
because you've heard about these people. You've read about them if you've read medical journals, but this was right here. This was in our lap. We could talk about it. It was no holds bar. It was free willy, type of speech.
Just wait till you hear Diva. It's hilarious.
It was definitely everything you ever wanted to know about OnlyFans, but didn't want anybody to find out you looked.
Because we're not going to tell anybody.
And so I'd send them to her, and she would send me as kind of like a little thank you, like these videos of her modeling it or stripping it off. Then she
now when she gives you a thank you video, does she write your name on her?
Like on her body?
Yeah. Because here's what I'm worried about is that she might be using that same video over and over again.
No, I mean it'll be to me, she's saying hey Phil, da 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 da.
Oh, okay.
So it's personalized. Like the thing you sent me showed up today. I wanted to show you how it looks. Thank you so much. Blah blah blah. And then she'll do a little striptease deal. And then she'll sometimes play with herself. And
oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So it's kind of like
do you hear Diva losing
girlfriend? They model it, strip it off.
Diva, you're gonna have to mute so we can tell which one is.
Yeah,
real.
you are, Diva. I hate to say it, Sully's right. You're gonna have to mute your mic because
okay,
this
I can
is
do
so
that.
great.
I can do
This is so great.
Reaction.
I mean, because you're still shocked. You're not laughing at yourself. You're laughing at him still.
Awesome.
This is raw. This is the fruit coming off the tree raw. This is awesome.
It is still shocking to me. It is still shocking.
It is so funny.
This is the aftershock.
Oh, this is the aftershock. Oh my god.
I can't even speak. I mean, how the hell is this guy has zero fucks to give. I mean, absolutely zero.
Worse.
Yeah, man, none, dude, none. All right, hang on. Here we go.
Perfectly said, guava ball.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna mute my mic too.
Okay, I will
so
too.
it'll just be listening.
Get naughty, but it's without the hassle of a real relationship.
Now, is this live or? Oh, sorry.
Hold on a moment. Hold on. Was there anything on the wish list besides lingerie?
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff where she's really into working out.
What happened?
I had my mic off and I was talking. I was like, I want Guava to leave his mic on.
He was like, I want to leave the mic
Yes,
off. And then
Guava, leave your
little
mic on.
silence.
That's a good idea.
Yes,
I'm not going to say much. I'm still in shock that he's this.
When you want to, please
Shock.
We
do.
don't know what to say about this guy.
No,
We really
exactly.
don't.
It's like
Oh,
zero
yeah.
fucks to give. I mean,
I
forgot about Outpost hasn't heard this.
I'm telling y'all,
I
listen,
didn't even know this.
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
compared to how it gets.
We're just warming
it's
up.
so
We're just warming up.
hilarious.
You guys missed out. This is really the greatest show ever. Like,
Yes,
this is
react. We want to get your reaction, Guava.
a
Like,
Porsche.
like I sent her like some
horse.
workout apparel, like like sports bra, yoga pants, like some workout supplements.
To
let's
workout
see,
supplements.
I mean, all I can think
Yeah,
of is
Protein
sim.
shakes.
This is
Yeah,
sim, this is sim
absolutely.
territory.
Let's see.
Protein
Then
shakes.
gosh, I'm trying like
Okay,
let's see
so
what
you send her something though. You said like she sends this video and it's like she's trying it on. She's
Yeah.
like, kind of playing with it. So here's the question. So like, is this a video or is it live? Like, is she talking
Well,
back and forth live, or is
You're
it
getting
just it comes
pointers.
in like a file?
Well, it's been both. Like we've done some like interactive, like live chats or whatever.
Yeah.
But the majority of them, it's a combo of like a video she'll send to me where it's like pre-recorded or whatever, and or some pictures. What I was getting to with my funny story was I actually got like some physical Polaroids in the mail today.
Real Polaroids.
Polaroids?
Yeah, like they're real little, almost like wallet size.
Yeah.
So what happened is
Perfect for concealment.
she had sent me a couple pairs of like used panties she had squirted in. Like she's a big squirter.
God.
And she was so she
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take a wild guess that he's single.
Just wait. Don't spoil it. Don't even spoil it.
Don't
What was your
spoil it.
first clue?
Do you guys hear Sully? I mean, I love the sound of her voice right now. This is okay. I'm off.
I can hear him shopping for a Russian bride.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things. And here's the thing. This is what kills me is I'm listening, through headphones, right? And then I'll hear Vault Storm say something, and I'm thinking that he's talking live. I'm like, he didn't mute his mic, and I look over there. I'm like, oh yeah, he did mute his mic. It's weird, but it's because his reaction on this is the same way I expect him to react listening to it. All right, I'm gonna stop talking and.
She was she included like some like videos of her, shall we say, making them, getting them all squirted in, and she had also included some like actual Polaroid pictures, but she forgot to ship them with
You say shit them?
packages. Ship, SHIP.
Oh, because earlier we were talking about Amber Heard, and so like you said that, I was like, oh.
So anyway, where she forgot to send the Polaroids with the original package, she sent them to me separately in this like little card, and like wrote a little message and all that. Well, the
Did she
story
spray it with
is-
perfume? I'm a big perfume fan.
No, there was no perfume on it. But what happened is that with the second package, the card has the pictures in it. My niece had come over to visit, and she helped me get the mail and stuff. She's always she's very helpful. She's like Uncle Phantom, Uncle PPC.
We're officially in real man territory.
Funny.
Well, yeah, she's let me help you get the mail. We were out walking around the neighborhood, and we stopped to get at the mailbox, and there's the card, and she's like, "Oh, what's this?" And I'm like, let me see that." And sometimes if it's just something stupid in the mail, like I'll let her quote help me open it, almost like a present or something. And she's like, "Are you gonna open it?"
You let her open a present.
What's that?
Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, she's like, help me open packages before, if I'm getting a T-shirt in the mail or something along those lines.
She wasn't expecting this, was she?
Yeah, so she's like, "Are you gonna open Uncle Phil? Can I open it?" And I'm like, no, that's a bill. We don't want to lose that. It's very important. Let me have that. So like I had to like physically grab it, but I was scared to death that if she opened it, because I knew what was inside. So Crisis was
photos?
averted. Yeah.
Okay.
No, the crusty draws.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I want to talk a little bit more about those, but did she allow you? Let's say, okay, because I'm new to this, so
Well, I kind of am too.
Yeah, but you're much more advanced.
Oh no,
than
he's
I am.
not.
Well,
new
but
to this.
it's a learning experience for all of us, really.
It
we
truly
learn
is.
as
This
we
is
go,
a service. Do what?
Yeah.
It's a learning
We're just learning
experience
as we
for all
go.
of us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the way it should be. Everybody has a first time.
Mm-hmm.
So okay. So here's my question. So did she say to you? She go, okay. What color do you like?
Oh, with the
pointers?
with
Is
the
that why you're
pants.
asking these questions?
Yes.
Well, she actually showed me like all these different pairs she had, and I told her the ones that I liked the best.
Were they polka dotted?
See,
I like polka dots.
What is
No,
it?
one was
Is
like
this
kind of
McDonald's or something?
grayishy colored, and the other one was like sort of like pink with some lips on them.
Burger King, you get your way. Ooh.
Yeah,
I see where
yeah.
you're going with that. Yeah.
I'm waiting for expert surf reading heavily.
Click a hoe.
That's
This
what
is
I'm waiting
a.
for.
I like that. That's a
Click a
good saying. That's what Twitch is. But she does have a Twitch account. You said.
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay. Well, that's just.
Does
she's
he even know
missing
his
out.
camera's still on?
Well, she's doing.
Yeah.
She's missing out. We could.
Now, does
we could.
Twitch, does it allow for nudity on that platform?
It gets better with the
camera
hot tubs and
Lots of hot
bathing
tubs.
suits.
Naked yoga.
The new
You know,
thing is to have the hot tub that's filled with bouncy balls. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
You know, I did learn something kind of interesting. I don't do TikTok, right?
Okay.
And so I didn't know anything about it as far as their policies. Apparently, they do not allow for nudity. But what a lot of these girls are doing to get around that, they've created this little subgenre called TikTok porn. And so I guess what they do
That
is
doesn't
they
scream nudity at all.
right. So what
Well,
they'll
they
do
keep
is
their
they'll,
clothes on during it.
Okay. So what they'll do is they'll take the
gets
TikTok
mad if you
platform. I
interrupt
guess
him.
there's like a template where it has the little TikTok logo in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
And so they'll record a video, get naked on that little template, but they can't obviously submit it to the real TikTok or it'll get taken down and their account suspended and all that. So they'll simply record the video that says TikTok at the bottom, but then they upload it to either like Reddit or OnlyFans. So it looks like a TikTok video, but it's, it is, but it's not on the official platform, if that makes sense.
Okay, I just looked down here. I'm going to fast forward this for a little bit here because we're building up.
Are you interviewing or getting pointers? That's what I want to know.
I was thinking the same thing.
Does it matter at this point?
Yeah.
Am I interviewing or giving pointers?
Getting pointers. I mean, you're asking a lot of specific questions. I think you're more interested in how he's doing this and what he received.
Well, I'm a good interviewer.
See, the only reason we're rewatching this is so he can take notes now.
I thought it was compassionate. I thought it was focused and compassionate.
Oh, it was focused, all right.
We need to give him a hand. It was a focused interview.
Only one hand. His other one's busy.
No, we do not.
He stayed on task.
That was a bad choice of
It
words.
really was a good interview. I thought it was a great interview, expert.
Thank you. So you've always got my back. All right.
I do.
That's
There
not a
we
good
go.
place to be.
We're gonna fast forward here to a little bit, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh boy, I gotta take a deep breath.
Buckle up.
Buckle up. And here we go off now. Sully's last night. This is Sully's last night. She's like, okay,
We'd like to thank Sully
those
for
Tennessee
coming by.
boys. she's taking a whole new look. She's
thoroughly enjoyed it.
She's like, those Tennessee guys are crazy. Y'all don't need to go up there.
We will never have to worry about the North invading.
No,
They
never.
won't make it past Tennessee.
Y'all are our first line of defense.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's true. That's
Can't
true.
depend
That's
on
how I've always
Kentucky.
looked at it.
Hey, there he is.
You know you're showing that live, dude.
That's okay.
Okay.
It ain't like
That's
it's
cool.
gonna.
Hey, you could do a show for her, and maybe the expert could get it to her.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. I could start man whoring myself out with my own OnlyFans, courtesy of the expert.
Hey, man.
So I'm going to start with.
I'm a giver. I'm a giver.
So I'm going to start
He's
with
a
the
giver.
first.
Flashlight.
I'm going to start with the one that SB sent.
What
All
is
right,
he
I want to
doing?
make sure Guava Outpost, you guys pay attention. This is where we really wanted to bring you guys to.
Mark the tape.
Diva's already dying.
3:15.
Is Diva dying? Diva, are you okay?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
I'm so
waiting.
afraid of where this is gonna go.
Yeah.
Is Sully okay?
Oh, just wait.
Yeah, I'm great.
All right, here we go. All right, last
If
time,
he does what I
guys.
think he's about to do.
3 hours, 17 minutes.
I'm gonna have to zoom in on this.
So this is
Wait. Hold on, see my hand.
the top of it.
That looks exactly like what was in that guy's butt.
Wait a second here.
Yeah.
Turn this a certain way. There we go. So it's like so.
Okay.
And it's got a top and a bottom, right? So here's the fun part. So here's like the vulva. Let's see, which I guess that's like.
Do you guys see this?
Yes, thank you
Oh
for
my
making it like
God! I know. Oh Jesus!
I need a clip of that too.
Hang on, it's hard for me to get this to
That
center.
looks
properly.
like a little shop of
3:17:45. 3:17:45.
Way past 0 fucks to give.
What did I get myself into tonight?
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh man!
Yeah, Outpost Nerd, try to relate this to a comics book. Try. Try.
Oh, there are plenty of comics you could relate this kind of shit to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Outpost. I'm sorry. This was completely unexpected. Like this is not. I mean,
We had no idea he was going to do this. None.
I had no idea he was.
No.
But this guy is just so blatant about it. He's so.
I know. This is
It was the
Tell me he's
weirdest-
not going to demonstrate. Please, God, tell me he's not going to.
Oh no! There's no. Well,
He may have.
Roll the tape.
It depends
Oh, my
what you
God.
count as
It was a little
demonstrating.
shop of horrors.
Hang on, there.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
hang on, there. Everything's backwards
see
on this
it.
thing.
Now,
Hang on.
now, turn it horizontally.
I'm trying to. This thing is like
Girthy.
not what-
No, I like the way
Everything's
expert
like
just keeps
backwards
rolling
on
on. Like this is normal. Just
Gotcha.
rolls right
But
through.
this is for guys. It's not for girls, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Diva tried to be so professional. That's correct.
My brain is just like overloading right now.
Oh, that was the best one ever.
You don't know. He does play with the little.
That was the best one ever.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's like
The
Diva was
purity of
on-
it all.
She's on a different level. I mean, it was
Yeah.
a totally different level. It was so weird. It was like when this thing was over, I was just like, oh man, like what's going on? And then that's when I got on with later on with Angel Talks Too Fast. Was later on that night I got on her thing and I talked for like another 2 hours or something. I'm like, it was the longest night of my life.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Oh man, dude,
Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Good time.
No, wait, hold on now. Keep turning it. Keep turning it.
Wait,
No.
I have one question.
that's it.
Yes.
Oh
People
no.
Kind of remind.
Oh no.
Have you ever actually seen the labia and the vulva?
Yes. Yes, I know the answer. Yes.
Okay.
So, then like this is the like inner part.
Oh,
And so-
the bonus features.
Yeah, so like I'm not trying to pull one of those like my dick's too big jokes, but like in all honesty, like this inner portion,
Oh, probably.
it was like it was real like hard to get into, and the instructions said to cut 4 small like slits, I guess, if you're having trouble. So
just don't do that in real life.
yeah, and so
Yeah.
then
Not a good idea.
like the bottom
Just
part,
force it.
the bottom
he's got a
part comes out
giant
too. So like
dick,
when
but he
you're
has to
doing your
use that.
deal, it like kind of comes out. Wait, wrong. This thing's all backwards. The
Maybe
way
you
the
have the whole
camera's
thing
moving.
backwards.
No, like what I'm trying to say is like when I move to the right on the camera, it moves left and
I'm
so
not
forth.
looking
You know,
anymore. I
so
got
like
my eyes
every
shut.
movement I'm making, I'm having to like do the opposite of what I'm trying to do.
This is like a
There's
car wreck.
more.
I can't take it.
But this
You
is
will
like
watch
I guess
it.
where it
You
kind of
will-
like
You
drains
will
out.
watch
to
it.
catch
You
the
will
drift.
like it. We had to
And
Yeah,
watch
then
this
this is
shit.
where, you know,
You really
you
just need to
insert.
hear it though. That's the best
And then
part.
this whole like rubbery portion like kind of pulls out.
This is
and
like
then you put-
Christmas. This is like watching Christmas videos, isn't it?
This is
This
better
is a
than
simp
Christmas.
It's like watching
OnlyFans.
old Christmas home videos.
This
You
is
know what?
I'm
literally
like
a
Clark Griswold right now. I'm in the attic
No,
watching the
no,
old
see, here's the
videos.
thing. Here's the thing. This is not the sex class you get in high school.
no.
No.
This is
So
simp.
the
This is much
OnlyFans
better.
simp.
creates
Listen to this,
suction.
y'all. Listen to this. You
What's
mentioned
that?
that.
Oh, please
When
stop
I-
holding it.
In 10th grade is when you'd have in my schools you had that kind of class. They would bring in someone from the local health department. Y'all, it was my Sunday school teacher.
That is awesome.
Does he work for Disney?
Yeah, that is awesome.
No, I literally. She says she was in her 50s at the time.
Was she hot though?
No.
Oh.
This lady I've known for like 10 years at this point.
Hey, expert, did we catch Diva going, okay?
We haven't gotten there yet.
It was
Oh,
just
excuse me.
Yes. Yes.
so my talk was very awkward. So
Was it more awkward than this?
in some regards,
This is like a service. This is a service announcement for everybody.
when your
So,
Sunday school teacher looks at you and says, "If you think me and my husband still don't have sex at our age, you're crazy."
Yes, I had a teacher
my
like
head
that.
hit the desk. I said, "I will never look at y'all the same way across church again."
No, we did that. We had a 300-pound theology teacher who tried that with us. That was
Oh,
just
jeez.
disgusting. She had to waddle her fat ass on top of a desk and talk about her sex life. Good God, please stop.
What?
I had a teacher.
And now I'm
What's
longing
the-
for that, watching
Hey,
this
what,
shit.
what's
Can
the
you imagine? Could
hey
you imagine?
expert?
Yeah.
Expert. What's the line from the last Boy Scout? Roll it in flour and look for the wet spot.
The wet spot, yes,
yeah.
that's right. That's a great movie, by the way. The Last Boy Scout was probably my
This is like an OnlyFans simp. That's what this is.
Oh, dude, totally, man. And then here's the thing:
You
none
could
of us
sell
knew
this to teenage boys.
None of us knew this, and we've known this guy for years, and none of us knew that this was what was going. That's why it's fascinating. It's
He even has
absolutely-
the hairline. He even has the hairline of a simp.
Here's the thing. It keeps going.
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, I'm sure he's probably listening.
I don't care.
Well, come on up if you are.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get up
No,
here.
as long as your video's off. As long,
We're
video
just
off.
enjoying last week because you weren't here.
Yes.
I've been waiting for
People-
Vol to yell out, "What the fuck is going on?" That's what I've been.
When I did that, I muted the mic.
Yeah.
This was your shock jock video right here.
Yeah,
well
this
done.
was-
I've got to say, well done.
It was it took a lot of years of listening, but hang on here.
I cannot hold it together. I can't.
Do you want to start talking about?
I love ID Crisis is coming.
Yeah.
ID Crisis, dude. ID Crisis like narrates this thing like.
Oh,
okay,
it's beautiful.
Dude, he wrote a story while this is going on. I'm telling you, man, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. But I just now noticed you have to pay attention. Diva is
No, you don't.
She is no. You got to listen to Diva because she is. This is not her.
She's melting down.
Yeah,
You've
she
been
is on
promising
mute.
me that. You've been promising me Diva, and all I've seen is this guy.
Listen, she's on mute. You got to. This
Did you not
ASMR.
just hear?
This is it. Okay.
ASMR.
Listen to her laughing right now. Okay, Diva, put yourself on mute, and here we go. We're gonna hit play now.
Well, now all the women have left the chat.
I'm so sorry. I gotta rewind. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out what I'm sorry for.
Oh, don't go back to that.
Damn it! I won't think center properly.
She asked, does it create like a suction?
The silicone inside creates type of a suction.
Why won't this thing center properly? I cannot get it to center.
Oh, that's okay. It's all right.
It looks centered.
We get the point.
If
For a
you
second
just
there,
hold
it's
it
Japanese.
north and south, it should be centered.
There we go.
There you go.
I'm telling you, like, no matter how I move my hand, it's going like the wrong way from what I'm trying to get it to do.
I'm going to find you a girlfriend.
Oh, please do.
I'm going to. My mission is to get.
Don't you love Sully?
That was the greatest line.
It's the greatest.
You need to cut that and make that its own video. Just that.
But it needs to be. It has
That needs
to,
to
be
go
a
on
video.
Twitter. That needs to go on Twitter, on your Twitter account.
Oh my gosh!
Dude, that'd
Just
be
that.
hilarious.
What
Just
is
that.
it? What's the time on this one?
I'm gonna find you a girlfriend.
3:19.
This
That
like
is the greatest.
the best
I'm gonna
part.
write that
It sounds
down.
like his grandmother's talking to him.
Yes.
Honey, I'm gonna find you a girlfriend. You have the best voice for it. You have the best voice for it, Sully. I'm not saying you are. Just it's perfect.
Get you laid, PP.
Oh,
Oh, you don't need to say that.
She's
No,
still
that
Well,
rubbed him.
sorry. That followed up.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Well, thank you.
Sully
You're
is just
welcome. Because I'm not.
See, I don't even think he's
Now
interested
I'm
in
just
a
mad at the
girlfriend.
vulva. I can't get it centered right.
Yeah, I am too, man.
See, you
I am
don't even
too.
have to really
hate that
center a
problem.
vulva.
Don't you that?
You don't even have to center it. You just aim for it.
Anyway,
if it's
No,
straight.
you let her guide it in. It's all right.
Yeah, that's right. She'll help you.
But you get the gist of it, right? Obviously.
I do.
Yeah.
That's really
Part that
interesting.
he's
Now, what's the other one?
Makes
Let me
me
go
What
get it.
was the other one?
Let me do a little swapperoo. Hang tight for a
Look
second.
at that
Oh,
fancy
God.
cat.
I couldn't
looks
help
like
it. He
a
had
snow
two.
That keeps
Looks
it
like
nice
a-
and fresh.
Really
No,
does look like
Sully.
a shake weight.
Sully, that's meant to be the external features of a woman.
Oh, God. Dude, we don't need that. We're going to get banned on here.
Oh
Did he
my
just
god.
He
Wait.
learned how to do that just now, y'all.
Yeah, he
I
did.
don't, I don't
We should give
even-
him a hand.
No, I'm
No.
good at
Don't
eating
get it.
pussy, just not
Oh
penetrating.
my god! Oh my god!
No, I'm
I hope
good
we
at
see
it.
each other again, Diva. I hope we see each other again.
Oh, my God.
Well,
God.
now all the women have left the chat.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry. I like Sully. I really do. I was thinking that I had
I'm
a nice person
listen,
as a friend.
Hey, listen, I'm trying so hard to keep my shit together here.
You're
It's
what?
very,
You're just
very difficult.
outstanding. You're very professional. You're very
It's
professional.
very difficult.
Diva sounds like me on a regular night.
Diva's over there giggling and shit.
I cannot hold it together. I can't. I'm
Do you want to start talking about furries?
I just read ID.
ID's dead
Okay.
on.
That's
He's
beautiful.
back.
Yeah, so this is the
All
fact.
right.
okay.
Oh my god.
Was
Wait
that
a
a
second, so
worm?
one of them was alien. This is the chick.
Is that a
No,
Now,
this
does
is
that
the
one
one
have the suction that you're after?
Oh.
That's
This one sounds like you're like.
Worm.
that's the floppy
This one
fish
sounds
market.
like someone's being like choked to death when you use
looks
it.
like a sandworm.
Yes, it does.
But there's
It
no,
sounds
there's no
like
drainage
that.
on this end. See, like,
So how do you clean that one out?
well, very,
With a
very
shop
thoroughly.
vac.
But you have to like pour cleaning agents into it, and then like I let it kind of sit, and then I turn it upside down and let it all drain out.
Oh my god.
What if in real life the cleaning agent is what gives you a big dick? Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yes.
It was a side effect.
Uh
Oh my gosh. Can you make it
Please
talk?
stop doing that. Please stop doing that.
Hello. Hi, how you doing?
That looks more like the other hole.
Howdy ho.
I feel like I'm gonna go to jail just watching this.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
It was the sandworm comment that got me. My mind's just gone to tremors.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, please, he's not.
Yes.
Do you think it's her husband?
Yes.
No,
Jack
no.
Murphy?
Hey, expert,
Yeah.
you got to play the whole clip with the wrestling figures.
You do.
Oh, okay.
You gotta
I will.
do that.
Thinking that.
Do you know who Jack Murphy is?
No.
You need to find out about Jack Murphy. But
Oh,
don't.
no, this guy dwarfs Murphy.
Well, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on here. Noises are being made. I don't know what's happening, though.
I'm waiting to hear
So,
his mom yell at him, "Go to bed, fam."
Yeah, you know, I've got so much testosterone these days. I feel like the ultimate fucking warrior. I need pussy.
No, you need plastic.
Hulk Hogan, I'm going to steal Miss Elizabeth and bang her doggy style.
This is,
Do you know how to
this
make
is the
YouTube
future of our
shorts,
nation.
dude?
Yeah, like their
ruined my
YouTube
childhood.
videos are just not very long.
Yeah, man. Like, that explains it really well.
That little guy that I'm always talking about that's so famous, Hasbullah, he makes those shorts and he's making tons of money off of them.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Well,
His
really-
handlers are pretty smart because like they crank these things out and like each one will get like 1 million views and they're like 10 seconds each.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, we really did lose Sully. I mean, usually she touches her iPad and comes back, but man, she you got her worked up over the I don't know, the stuff
you
there. PPC. Oh wait,
There
wait.
she is.
She's back.
Good. We thought we lost you.
She's probably calling the police.
I was worried. I was like, you know, I liked her.
No, we thought you ran off.
Yeah. I thought she was just like, that's it. I've gone to the end of the internet and I'm done. I've tried to go to the end of the internet, and just when you think you're there, it
Oh
goes
no,
a
we're
little
there.
further.
We're definitely there.
Well, that is so fascinating. But all this got
You're
started
just
because
starting,
we're talking
bud.
about the OnlyFans.
Uh-huh.
So, okay. What? So, we don't know if she's on Twitch.
She's
but-
not.
Okay. But she's married?
Supposedly. I don't know.
Supposedly. Do you think it's is her husband Jack Murphy?
God.
Just thinking that. I was just thinking that.
Do you know who Jack Murphy is?
No.
You need to find out about Jack Murphy. But don't send him money.
Okay.
No, and if it's her husband, tell her.
Okay.
I have no words.
Cool Frog's dying.
Yeah,
Cool
there's no
Frog, I thought
words
you
for
were
this.
sick. I'm so worried about you, man.
Hey,
And
Cool
now here you
Frog.
are. Oh, dude. You need
Yeah,
to
there's nothing
do
that turns on a
YouTube
girl more
shorts,
than
though,
a
with the
doll
Ultimate
screaming,
Warrior.
"I need pussy."
Okay.
I did one with Mr. T. And Skeletor. And Destro.
Oh yeah.
PPC, have you gone through waxing?
Through what?
Does that help? Waxing.
Waxing?
Or maybe a trimmer or something. And then you wouldn't be
Well,
so
you know, when I
embarrassed.
used to do bodybuilding, I had to shave all my body hair for shows and stuff, and I just
Yeah.
kept up with it. So
There you
like
go.
I'd hit I try to hit everything like once a week. I'd get like armpits, legs, forearms, tops of my feet, crotch, butt crack, butt cheeks.
Yes. He calls us
Don't really
sugar
have any
baby,
hair on my
Mark.
chest or my back, but mainly I try to make sure I
That's
got the
good.
legs, the crotch, and the armpits at minimum once a week, sometimes twice.
If Sully has
And
to
then
sleep
sometimes
with
I
his
have to
asshole, I'm
lift
out.
Oh yeah, in obliques, serratus, the whole deal.
Oh, well, that's good. That's
Yeah,
a
it was.
plus.
You said Uranus? What?
Serratus.
Serratus. That doesn't sound
Yeah.
safe.
He bleached his anus? What?
Yeah.
No,
that's what
like
I
the
thought.
serratus muscles, it's like kind of like it's like where your obliques end and before your lats start.
Sure.
Back muscles, big V.
Right.
Big V.
Oh,
Think
yeah.
of like
the big
abs,
V's
like,
what
on the
got you in
side.
trouble, dude.
What's that?
The big V's what's gotten you in trouble.
I'm talking like a V tapered back, like wide at the top and tapers into a small waist.
I was talking about.
I can't imagine the
The
mailing
JJ.
list. This
The
guy's
real
on.
V.
Yeah.
So did you leave
FBI
the
mailing
crab
list.
trail?
Yeah.
That's always a sexy thing.
Crab trail?
Crab trail?
What the fuck is
I've
that?
heard of it.
Oh my gosh! No,
Can
not
I
her
stay on?
crab trail. That's a new
Come
one.
on,
for me.
Sully.
Can I go on
It's
mute?
like
I
a
would-
little
Please?
line of hair that goes.
Yeah, I
through
would
the-
occasionally.
No,
not
not.
like do like the full shape. Like obviously I get like the sack, and like I'd
Obviously.
have a little bit of hair kind of grow up the shaft a little bit. I'd get that too.
My
What'd you
But then
say?
start,
What
like a little bit
happened?
of hair would grow on the shaft.
He was saying that he has to get the sack really good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how was that gaps there? I was worried about
Because
something happening.
he's
Sully has
no,
no
he
frills
said
about
that
this.
he's got hair on his shaft.
Not like all the
It just
way
goes
up,
up that way.
like
Yeah,
a little
you
bit.
know.
But as far as like that sort of like
What?
bottom of the stomach or like upper crotch type area. I would occasionally let it grow out some where I'd have just like some stubble, or it would be, I guess, as you called it, like a crab trail. I hadn't really heard that term before.
Yes,
I think
Mark
I've
is
heard
right.
some. I
Thank
think
you,
I'd heard it called something else, like a happy trail, maybe.
Happy trail.
I have heard of that. Yes.
But yeah, I believe maybe just kind of like a small, like well groomed patch, and I kind of go back and forth. I do like full shave, then kind of like do the patch again.
I can't believe he hasn't said the word dick.
Where
yet.
I've been without a girlfriend. Not that small. I mean, like a soul patch, it's kind of like under the bottom lip, where it's just that itty bitty little thing. I never went that small. That's kind of silly.
Hey, every girl loves a soul patch. Okay.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, okay. Well, it may
But,
not be written in fact.
I never got into the waxing though. But I would get in there, and by golly, I'd shave my butt crack. Because if there's one thing I do not like in this world, it's mud butt. Where it's like, no matter how much you wipe, you just can't get clean. So if I could get all.
Thank you. Bless you. I'll buy you a TV.
Here is set of panties number 1 with the little.
Never mind. I take it back.
I
take it back.
This is what I thought was coming.
Look, Diva.
This was
Diva,
coming.
watch. Watch, Diva.
Wait, no, hang on. I gotta get the camera angle.
No, we don't need the camera angle. We just need to see him from afar, not close up.
Hold on. I'm trying to get the part that has the little heart.
No,
or the lips, rather. The lips. Oh, they were inside out. That's why.
Frog, you and me both.
So here they.
Have you tried these on?
No, I haven't tried them on. I don't want to like sully them up. Can you see the lips?
Ooh. Now, are those lips in the back or in the front?
That's the front.
Okay.
And then here's the gray ones.
Okay, yeah, little Hanes, right there. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
This guy cannot be for real.
So.
No, he's real. He's very real.
Yeah, 100% real, dude.
Yeah.
Listen to Diva. I mean, yeah, it's totally
You guys
real.
subject this to Diva. This isn't nice.
It wasn't nice.
What about Sully? I feel sorry for her.
Sully is
Diva.
rolling with the punches. Sully's like the grandmother that caught you when you were a kid. Oh, honey, it's not that bad.
My mind is just
fried.
I'm done.
I know, nerd.
Dude.
We're gonna have to watch some like Sound of Music or something. Just
It would
purify
never have
ourselves.
been the same without Diva. Never.
You're gonna have to go watch ET or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch something pure.
Wholesome,
like milk. You just like pour milk into a glass. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. But this is what we've been wondering.
OnlyFans makes money somehow, so this guy is like the poster child.
I see. It was an educational video. You learned how the whole process worked.
No. This was not educational. This was a nightmare.
A nightmare?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Calling it
These
crab
people
trail.
exist.
I
Low
thought it
expectations.
met that like clause of entertainment.
Clause of entertainment.
See, I was in band in high school. We weren't prudes.
Oh, wait a second. I was in band in high school. That's American Pie.
See, Outpost Nerd was in bed. I was in choir. You are fucking us up. Big
Oh
time.
my gosh, you guys really?
Were y'all virgin? Are y'all virgins?
Yeah. Of course we are. These aren't my kids. I've just been told they are.
I just met you, Sully.
Oh, they aren't now. They aren't now.
We are definitely virgins to the plastic, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
All that I get to do.
Well, I thought that's how virgins acted.
All this during all this talk, all this showing off, my mind just kept going to Blue Mountain State when the whole team passes one around. And they all get like an infection from it. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I remember Blue Mountain State. That was pretty fun.
Oh, he goes through about an hour of his cleaning process.
Yeah, we fast forwarded that.
He's very clean.
Yeah.
No, but American Pie's views on band kids, not that far off from reality.
There's one time at band
Was
camp.
there ever an apple pie involved?
No, there were no apple
Not with
pies,
me, it
Sully.
wasn't.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, he prefers
come
cherry
on.
pie.
American shirts, it's not that bad. Surely not.
Oh,
see,
come on.
see
shirts.
what I'm getting a kick out of is all the secondary reaction. You should have been there live and in person.
Yes.
Yes.
It was 10 times worse.
No.
Oh, if you were there, you'd have gotten caught up in the moment, and you would have.
I would have screamed, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah, I would have.
No, you'd been like, "This is
Yeah.
the most. I'll never have this opportunity again in my life."
I may have been on mute, but I would have been like, I've been like, Volv, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Well, we all were in our mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you asked where virgins, and this guy's touting around an artificial.
I was just asking because he's a virgin, and he did remind me a lot of the 40-year-old virgin. I even asked him
40-year-old
if he had a bike.
Maybe 50. That hairline, it's probably 50.
Boston
And I'm saying that hairline looked like he took a marker and put that on.
What, Diva? That was Sean King.
Oh, that you said
Yeah,
that
Sean
you'd
King.
never heard me cuss so much on an episode as I
Oh
did.
my gosh.
I don't remember cussing.
Oh, I was cussing.
No, okay, I'm just going to take her word for it. You don't need to play it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. We're done playing.
We'd have to go back and look for it.
I just remember the whispering. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh yes, that was the best part.
Yeah, but that wasn't the good kind of oh god. That was
No,
terrified.
no, not at all.
I'm trapped in a corner and somebody's
It
coming
was
for
pretty
me.
good. It was hilarious.
Oh,
That was a please somebody call the cops. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, it was great. It was absolutely great. And I'm really, it's the whole thing was just none of us expected that. None of us knew that.
No, but
And
you have to
all-
cut that part up when Sully asks those questions. You need to put that. That needs to be its
Yeah,
own
what was
video.
it she asked again?
You marked the time, didn't you?
No,
Yes,
no,
319, right?
you have to cut out the part. I think it was around what, like
319.
317 or 319.
I think it was 317.
Where Sully said, "I'm gonna find you a girlfriend."
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
that
what I
was
find
it.
your girlfriend.
That was it.
I gotta make sure I have that written down.
What I love about it is she had enough time to evaluate what he was doing and come to that conclusion. You know what? I need to find you a girlfriend.
Is that not the sweetest
Plastic
thing you ever
doesn't
heard
talk
anybody
back.
say?
Plastic, don't talk back, sweetie.
I mean, Sully is the nicest person. She gets subjected to all that, and she's like, I really want to help this guy out. She's
So I
a
liked it
giver.
when she said, "Oh, that's a great top for that.
I'm a giver.
It
She's a
seals
giver.
great, keeps it fresh." I couldn't believe it.
Yes, he does. Yes, he's a well groomed.
I dare
Yeah.
you to show this to your husband, Sully. I dare you.
Why? You'd have to show stuff to your wife.
Are you
then.
kidding me? It's
I'm not
hilarious.
about to show this.
It's
Are you
the
kidding? I'm
funniest
gonna
thing.
tell her I watched animal porn. That's a little less embarrassing.
Oh God! You watch animal porn? What's wrong with you?
Sully is not going to find you a
Hey.
girlfriend.
Guava can no longer
Sully-
use that on expert anymore.
Yeah, I know.
No. I mean, he just. Dude, hold on, what's the time on this one? I'm going back and recorded that one too. What's our
let
time
me tell
here? What's
you
our
what my
time?
husband.
2:15.
My husband
God.
came in went to a restaurant, and he said, "Oh, there's your buddy on here." And I said, "What?" And he said, "There's a guava ball." And it was like a shooter or something. I thought that was really funny.
What were we on Discord? Was I on Discord? Is that
No, I mean just me talking about y'all and how funny y'all are.
Okay.
Oh my
And
gosh.
yeah, him being around. So that tells you about him. He's a very, very nice person
Well, what's funny is that when you
and
start,
funny as hell.
Is
Well,
Diva
you-
okay? Is she sleeping again, or is
No,
it
I'm
still...
good. I'm good.
Okay. No, I meant, are you able to sleep? I'm asking. After that experience.
I did have trouble. I did have trouble for a couple of days.
Yeah, I could see that.
Disturbing
I
thoughts.
don't know if I'm going to sleep after
Yeah.
this. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're
How
right
about
to
you sleep
break
like
out
a baby?
Transformers or something.
You'll sleep like a baby. You just gotta think. You're like, hey, you know what? My problems aren't that bad. Whatever it is you think that's wrong with you in life or anything, I've proven this to everybody now that we're all normal. The weirdos are over there on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just
I will no
amazing.
longer make jokes about setting up an OnlyFans page.
Yeah,
Hey,
please don't.
Hey,
Yeah.
expert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Expert. Check your phone.
What happened?
Why is are the cops coming?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I knows what I feel like.
We done told you not to show this again.
Uh-oh.
Mac boy.
Are we really?
To this.
Who's this?
He's listening to this.
Oh, good. Come on. Come on over.
Why, did you find him a girlfriend?
It's not a risk that you're listening to this.
Yes, come over here. We were just reminiscing.
That's me who's talking about it. I've been talking about it all week.
That's true.
It's fun. It was fun. It was great fun.
Yeah, dude, don't be sensitive. You're fine.
No, come on
Oh my
over.
gosh. Yeah, I know. We're having a good time.
Yes.
Don't get your panties in a wad.
It's a party. It's Friday night chat, baby.
I love that. That was Diva that laughed, right?
No, I've been muted
No,
for a
I
moment.
think
Sorry.
Diva's traumatized.
Yeah, I am. I am.
Oh, well, anyway. Yeah, don't get your panties in a wad, dude. Come on over. Jeez, it's piece of cake. It's fun, but yeah, it was awesome. It was absolutely awesome, and I support the guy. Hey, whatever, get your kink going.
It was a great show.
As long as you're not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's good to go.
Yes. I think I even said, you know.
No, he didn't hurt anybody.
It's not like the whole episode isn't broadcast to the entire damn world.
Yeah, I know. Everybody can listen in the world.
Available for archiving.
Oh yeah, the
we had to
podcast.
show Guava. I mean, we had to show him.
Yeah, if you had any hope of being monetized, that was gone.
That's long gone.
Oh yeah, that's not happening. That's a no. That's just not gonna happen.
Well, I don't quite think that's the goal here anyway.
Yeah.
I thought you were bringing on an interesting guest. That's what I thought that was about.
Oh, last week? Yeah.
Yes.
Was that the interesting guest?
Yes.
That's pretty interesting.
It was one of the best so far.
So Outpost you got to live up to that.
And go.
Don't live up to that. Don't live up to that.
I will take the F.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah,
I'm dropping this.
PBC was supposed to be here to tell us about the Well, I mean, how do you say that in a way that you can't say it?
Oh, no.
Yes,
You were not.
We were
not
going to
gonna
do part
discuss
2.
that.
What's that? What's that hand gesture? What's that hand gesture?
So many things just popped into my head when you
Yeah, I
said
know.
that.
Oh yeah.
What popped
ruined
into
us.
your head?
No.
No, don't.
No.
Yeah, turn your camera on and show us, nerd.
Not the shocker.
Oh my
Not
god,
the
it was
shocker.
so great. It was so great. All right, well, hopefully he'll be here soon, so he can defend himself.
With his camera off.
Yeah, camera off.
F.
Camera off. All right, let's see here. There was
Now to transition to something else.
Are you a priest?
Let's talk about nuclear war with
Guava
Ukraine. Hmm?
Are you a priest?
A priest? No.
That
My
would
daddy was a
explain-
minister, though. That would
Hey,
explain a little bit of it.
There you go.
Now
Oh,
I
you're
understand.
a PK. My friend was a PK.
Well, he's never ordained, but you know, like he thought Seinfeld was too risque. Okay.
Oh.
Who did?
My dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you were wild you were wild.
Oh, so you're yeah. That's my. Yeah, everybody's got a song, right? Mine was "Son of a Preacher Man."
There you go.
Everybody has a song. Like now, coming out the stage, Candy.
Yes, that's exactly what that means, expert. So everything has to be related to a strip club for you.
Well, that was actually Nerd's ex-girlfriend was Candy. I was throwing that out there for him. See? I take care of my peeps.
Isn't that nice? He included you, nerd. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. I feel
Well,
special.
it's an ex.
It's a
You know?
total compliment. Believe
Yeah,
me.
totally
Yes.
is.
You could have one of experts nerds on, but all we'd hear is.
Weren't you the one supposed to be looking up animal porn for eye bleach?
No. Well, I'm over here talking about
That just
looking at
reminds
animal
me.
porn.
Did I get you excited?
No, it just reminds me I gotta go get that clip out.
No, I put a bunch of stuff off in Discord for you.
Yeah,
I
after
saw
what
that.
you put in Discord, would you take your wife into Discord and show her
Oh
your
my
account?
God, no! Are you kidding?
Okay, then you just asked me that a few minutes ago, mister.
Yes.
I didn't say I wasn't a hypocrite.
Loud. I swanny.
Aren't we all hypocrites, though?
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
My hypocrisy knows no boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Well,
I put
so
that thing in. I put that thing in Discord. You know, a buddy of mine in the neighborhood said he and his wife's chat got screwed up when they upgraded their phones, and she was getting his chats, and he wrote me and said, "Hey man, I'm on my wife's phone, but it's really mine, so don't send anything funny or stupid." And so I sent her a picture of a dog in a bikini and said, "Hey, check this out."
that was
She thought it was funny.
that really was happening to you.
Hmm?
That was part of your life. Like that was a real life thing.
Yeah, that was a real life thing.
Oh, no kidding. That's awesome. That makes it even more awesome.
I knew a guy who he had his iPad connected to his phone so he could get his text on his iPad.
Yeah.
And his
Yeah, that's
wife
always
found-
risky. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
There
That's
it
what I
is.
sent her.
His wife found out about his affair that way.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Yeah.
It was the minister of my church.
Oh.
The one that was your talking about sex?
No, that was a woman who was my son.
That's his wife.
No.
Dude, you got like a crazy church.
See, band camp and choir, man. You guys think we're pure. We're not.
Yeah, but you were like in the Mormon choir, weren't you, though? Why am I thinking you were Mormon?
Guava.
Oh my God, no.
Guava.
I thought you were Catholic,
hey.
Guava.
No, I went to Catholic school, but
Under
Catholic
no
school.
circumstances does anybody think you're pure.
yeah. Thank you.
His wife does.
No, she doesn't.
I guarantee
No,
she doesn't.
No, she passed by my computer, looked at me, and said, "You're a pig." I said, "Yeah, it's true." She knows what she got into.
Gosh.
But it's like that Norm Macdonald joke when he went on I think he went on The View, and they's like, "Why would any woman put up with you?" And he goes, "Well, I got a lot of money."
Norm was awesome. Norm was awesome.
Yeah, Norm was God. He was so funny.
He didn't give he could give two shits about what people thought.
Oh, no, he was
just wanted
great.
to be funny.
No, the best part was he'd go for
I
the
love
really old jokes. Like he'd rehash jokes from like the 20s and 30s.
The way he would ramble on just incessantly on talk shows, and
Oh,
he
it'd
was
drive him nuts.
actually telling jokes the whole time. He
And
would
it'd
just
drive him
tell one
crazy
joke
because he
after-
would never get
yeah.
to the point for like 5 minutes, and then it would be really funny, and then he'd have to sit there and go, "Okay, it was worth it."
It is so funny.
My favorite Norm Macdonald is if you, heck, let's just pull it up. Let's go ahead and get that strike out of the way.
Oh, you think it hasn't been hit? Are you kidding? You get through all 9 innings with strikeouts.
Which
Did
strike
we-
are we
did
on?
we get a
I'm gonna have to
strike?
take this. I'm gonna
Did
take
we
this
get a
off of
strike
YouTube.
last week? Did you get a strike last week?
I can't remember now. That's been like 7 days since then. Oh,
Damn.
Brian,
They probably saw that video and had no idea what to think about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
They were
like
like,
me.
"Is this a strike or is this just sad?"
Oh no! I didn't get it for that.
Okay.
Let's see here. I screwed up. That's what I did. Because I'm an idiot. She doesn't blink. Okay.
What?
Oh, it's I went backwards.
Do you like Truth Social?
I've never
Me?
been on it.
No,
I don't know.
Okay.
It's the new Twitter, the Trump's Twitter.
I know,
Well, that's the
and
reason
I
he'll
got
never
your
be back on
link.
Twitter.
He probably will in 4 to 5 months.
Yeah.
I don't think he could handle being away from that long before the
No.
election.
Now
there's no
that
way.
Elon, now that Musk bought it, he'll get
He's got to
back.
put on a front at first.
Well, I say that because I think he wants Truth Social to grow, and if he goes back to Twitter, it's not going to grow as much.
Well, isn't
Right.
it still just the
Well,
app is
that's
only for
right.
iPhones, right? They don't even have Android yet. I think it's just iPhones.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
That makes it all right.
What is he doing?
I want to talk
Hang
about
on a
something because this
second.
came up earlier in the show.
It's all the smart people on Truth Social, I guess.
Yes, it is. True. Wait, what happened there?
And then there's Expert.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah.
This
I
is
bet he
the
smells
greatest.
bored.
Right.
B-O-R-D.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, Kim.
What's her name? I forgot.
Courtney Thorne Smith.
Courtney, yeah, she's
Yeah.
cute.
Didn't she do like a
Because
quarter
I
with
didn't know
Jim?
what Norm was going to talk about tonight, and it's best sometimes if I don't know. But he mentioned Carrot Top. You are making a movie with Carrot Top, right?
Made a movie with Carrot Top.
Okay. You made a movie with Carrot Top. It's not out yet.
No, it's
Can you
not
put the
out yet.
picture up of Carrot Top again, just so we can all see him? Oh, there it is again. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Carrot Top for all the plastic surgery and steroids.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
exactly
to
what I was
know
going
what
to
I
say.
have to know what she was paid for this. You know, 300 or
Yeah,
400.
she left Melrose Place to do a movie with Carrot Top?
That's where I'm going, my friend. This begs the question now. Why a movie with Carrot Top?
Why a movie with Carrot Top?
I mean, no, I don't know much about Carrot Top, you know? I don't know much about him. I'm a little jealous because he's a red-haired comedian, and I felt like maybe you'd do a movie with me first, then move on to Carrot Top, then to Ralph Mal from Happy Days. You know, sort of the three. There's an order in which you do movies with the redheads. What's he like, first of all?
He's extraordinarily sweet.
Nice guy.
He really is. And he worked very hard, and he was adorable.
And he worked with a lot of props and stuff, too, right?
Not in the movie.
Oh, in the movie they took his props away?
They took his props away.
That's a bad time to suddenly take away everything you know about comedy. You know, you've been using props now all your life for comedy. Now we're going to take them away when you make your first movie. Was he okay, though, with it? He was cool?
He was great. He did a wonderful job.
Do you have a scene where you and him embrace?
Yeah, lots of making out.
Oh, for God's sake.
Nothing but making out.
All right.
It's like 9.5 weeks, but Carrot Top. we were doing.
Wow! I gotta check
God.
out that movie.
Is it called 9.5 Seconds?
I love Norm, man. He just nailed it.
It's like he's premature ejaculator.
You know what happened? This is what happened. You know what happened? He said 9.5 seconds, and I'm looking at him because I know there's more. And I wait, and I see the glimmer in the eye, and then bang! I thought you were going to crack whore, but no. But what's the movie going to be called?
Well,
Really?
I know what it's going to be called.
Yeah, what's that?
If it's got Carrot Top in it, you know what a good name for it would be?
What's that, Norm?
Box Office Poison.
What about my career?
Courtney Thorne Smith, the girl sitting to your left, is in the movie.
I'm going to go see it for fun.
How do you steer everybody else away?
Box Office Poison, I'm
I
gonna see
would
it.
see any movie with this girl in it. She's a beautiful lady and a talented, nice talk show guest.
As evidenced by her appearance on our rival show. All right, well, there's this 2-hour season finale of Melrose Place. There's this movie coming out.
Yes.
Title undetermined at this point.
Chairman of the board.
Oh, all right. Do something with that, you freak.
I bet the board is spelled B-O-R-E-D.
God, he was so fast.
I mean, Courtney lost it. Conan lost it. That is the
It was
perfect
genius. It was
comedy.
genius.
That was back when late night talk show was funny, smart.
Then they all got jaded. They all got jaded.
No, they
They
just
all
went
got
woke. They just went
blackface.
woke.
You got people who did blackface on almost every channel.
I
Jimmy
hate that.
Kimmel did like 3 or 4 blackface characters in the 90s, and he's still.
I'm Carl Malone.
Yeah, the Carl
We did
Malone
Carl
bit,
Malone
yeah.
and Oprah.
Yeah, that's right. I
Yep,
forgot about
yep.
Oprah. That was all on the Man Show, right? Didn't he do
Yeah.
all that on the Man Show? Yeah.
Girls on trampolines.
Back when Jimmy was
Yeah.
actually cool.
Yeah. I liked Adam still. Adam
Carolla, yeah.
Adam Carolla is still.
Yeah,
fun.
he did not lose. I mean, he'd still do that.
Guys,
He
talk
had
amongst
changed.
yourselves.
Have y'all read his book? Has anybody read his book?
No,
Adam
I've seen his
Carolla's?
stand-up. I've seen
Yeah.
his stand-up. It's pretty funny.
Well, he's on a different level now, but he's got a daily radio show too.
Adam Carolla knows what it's like to have a day job. He did carpentry for years before he got into carpentry and construction. He knows what it's like to work for 9 to 5. He knows what it's like to come home sweaty, smelling like shit, blisters on his hands. Jimmy has done radio and all that kind of stuff probably his entire life. I don't know if Jimmy Kimmel ever had a day job.
Wait, there's another actor who did that, Michael Ironsides.
Michael Ironside's a great
He's
actor.
a badass. That guy's such a badass, and he did that. He did painting or sheetrock or something between acting jobs when he was younger.
Yep.
That's Harrison Ford. Right before Star Wars, he was doing carpentry.
Oh man, he is so gone. His brain is fried. Have you seen him do interviews recently?
Yeah.
He smokes so much weed.
Well, the only reason he did Star Wars was because they killed off Han Solo. He said he would not come back if they didn't kill off Han Solo.
No, he killed Han Solo before he was killed.
He wanted Solo killed off in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah,
that's right. But do you know the original ending for Return of the Jedi? One of the well, not the original ending. One of the drafts George Lucas had was that Luke defeats Vader and takes on the mantle of Darth Vader and goes out and starts conquering the galaxy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I heard that.
But I can't stand Colbert. Jimmy Fallon is he's just gone flat.
He's milk toast.
Yeah, he's a tool.
I mean,
and they pretended he fell for that when he cut his hand off, almost to cut his hand off.
Right.
He was just drunk because he's a raging alcoholic.
Do y'all know what Critical Role is?
No.
Critical Role is the biggest D&D show on the internet. It is single-handedly... Yeah, let me slow down. It's single-handedly responsible for the new renaissance that we have in D&D.
The talk show I love to watch is The Expert.
Oh, it's a show, all right.
Yeah, it's a show.
That's the talk show I usually catch since Leno's gone.
They just did a special with Colbert, and I'm thinking, fuck you guys. You have just ruined all your credibility by having Colbert on your show. I can't stand the man.
No, the dancing syringes reminded me of remember the old 1950s cigarette commercials? You know?
Yes.
That's what it reminded me of.
It reminded me of that "Let's all go to the lobby" commercial they used to have in the movie theaters.
It was so bad.
The only time I ever see anything with Colbert is like in clips where other people basically are making fun of him because there's no way in hell I can watch that trash.
There's
Awful.
only one thing he's ever done that's
Fucking
funny.
awful.
And you have to go all the way back to The Daily Show.
Yes.
Where he did this thing about Prince Charles might be gay. And he has to, and he has this bit where he has to describe like what happened and what he did when he went out to. He was not gay at all, and he's trying to get through. Like, yeah, we were just hanging around in our kilts. And it was really funny, and he just kept losing it all the way through. You have to go find it on YouTube, but it's hilarious.
The Daily Show, yes, he was good on it.
He was. This is before. Yeah, he went to the dark side.
When Stewart was on there, and it was actually still halfway funny.
And Stewart Stewart has gone full woke.
Oh no,
it was before Stewart, wasn't it?
No, Stewart started it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
okay.
that new show that Stewart hit, that's a absolute
I was thinking
catastrophe.
about
the new one, I think he got 20,000 views.
Oh, it's awful.
Like
yeah.
That's pretty bad.
I never thought in my life that I would agree with Bill Maher on things.
No, well, remember that thing Elon Musk did, the meme where he's standing still and then the bar keeps moving. That's exactly what Bill.
That's
Maher
what
is.
happened to Bill Maher. Yeah.
Bill Maher's kind of
he hasn't changed. Everything's moved so far to the left.
Right.
He doesn't know what to go on.
Bill Maher's your classic liberal. You know the kind
he's
that
classic.
Didn't,
I mean, he's still a dick. I don't like him.
Oh yeah.
But he's not nearly as crazy as some of these people.
Some of his talk when he was on the Ben Shapiro show, he had a really good conversation with Ben.
I couldn't watch that. I mean, I know it was probably really good. I don't want to see him as human.
Well, he did an interview with Rogan too, and it was, I mean, still, he's still liberal, and there's still a lot of things I don't agree with him on. But one thing he does do is he attacks the woke culture like crazy.
That's right, Craig
Was
Kilborn.
he?
Do you remember,
Yes, I love Craig Kilborn.
Do you remember the very first way they ended the very first show that Craig Kilborn did for The Daily Show? You guys remember? They had this, I don't know, they're in the Philippines or what, but these little kids were feeding baby chicks to crocodiles, and that's how they ended the show. Live baby chickens.
Okay. I think I do remember that.
Yeah, that was like the very first one. I was like, oh my God, this is going to be good.
They're feeding what?
They were feeding baby chicks to crocodiles, like alive, just throwing them in their mouths.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it in Tennessee.
That's how you
Well, she
Florida. Well, South Florida, because they have crocodiles down there in the Everglades.
Oh no, Northwest. We're just as bad.
I thought you just had riots up there for Antifa.
Y'all down in the South, y'all are just a bunch of transplants, Yankees.
Bite your tongue, mister. Get a rope.
Next, she's doing old Pace Picante commercial.
Y'all want
That's
real
right.
country, come to Northwest Florida. We're the real country.
Northwest,
Florida.
like what, Oregon?
What?
No, the Panhandle.
Oh, he's in Florida. Okay.
Yeah.
Northwest Florida.
I'm kin to the settlers. Okay?
No, I you'll never believe which state actually had the first cowboys in the country.
I would believe it. Tell me.
You probably know the answer, don't you? It's
I'm
Florida.
not sure.
It's
Florida.
It changes.
No,
Oh,
it's actually Florida. They were called, believe it or not, they were called crackers. They were Spanish cowboys who would use whips to move their cattle around, so hence the name crackers. It always interested me. I'm a history buff, so
Yeah, that's
used
cool.
differently now. Read some damn
Yeah, they're called ranch hands now.
Yeah.
Ranch
hands.
Shirts here. I have to agree with you. I can't stand Ben Shapiro.
Really?
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro's his voice does get annoying.
I know. You just have to get used to it.
It does. And you know how, because I sit there and I actually watch that whole Shapiro interview with Bill Maher.
Yeah, you
And
watch.
Yeah.
you know how most people will, they'll cut away to a pre-recorded commercial. He sits there with the guest and does the damn commercial.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's
the most annoying fucking thing.
ExpressVPN. VPN is the best thing in the world.
Well, but he's always, I don't know, he is one of the most unbelievable debaters.
He's good at debating. He is. I've seen him go up
he's a master debater.
Exactly. He certainly is. He's a master
Ted Cruz
debater.
is really good. That's if I was be afraid of somebody to debate, it'd be Cruz.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
really good.
Trump was very scared of him.
Well, he should have been debating.
I mean, it was like, ooh, Lion Ted, ooh.
But see, that's the best thing about Trump is he will label you and you're stuck with it. He's really good at that. He would find a label that worked and it'd ruin you.
Yeah, because here's the thing. People actually enjoy the old nerd, like, debating thing. That's why people watch trials. That's why dramas are big on TNT and all that stuff. But Trump's like, man, that's stupid. Nobody does that. And I'll never forget, it was another guy I can't stand. What's that guy? What's his name? Glenn Beck. Glenn Beck
He's
said,
not bad.
Oh,
He's not, but he's just
he's not that
so
bad.
ranty.
America Shirts is right that Ben Shapiro is a neocon. He is.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Ben Shapiro, he's not conservative at all.
Well, he is socially, but he is a
Yeah, but it's because he's a
neocon.
virgin. Oh, you
got
guys
three
know what
kids.
Hey, that's a
You
joke, by the
stop
way.
listening to Sully.
You can't say that. You can't say that on the tubes. You'll get kicked off for making fun of people. This is a glorious thing to be one. The Mother of Christ was one. You know,
Not for long.
Yeah, you need to stop following Sully logic. Those of us with kids, pretty good chance we're not virgins.
We can't say that.
You can say it.
They'll make it. Hey, in this day and age, you can say whatever you want, and people have to believe it.
But we don't want to get the expert in trouble.
No, who I like is Matt Walsh.
Oh, that's probably long past by now.
Sure.
I like Matt. You guys should listen to Matt Walsh because he's pretty funny. Matt Walsh is pretty good. He's
Walsh
on.
was the guy,
He's on
wasn't
Daily
he the guy
Wire.
on Dr. Phil?
Yeah,
recently?
he was the guy on Dr. Phil that just obliterated those two.
Or I shouldn't, not Phil, Dr. Phil, just
People.
Phil. That fucker is not a doctor.
No, he's not.
There's a
He's
video.
about to kill me.
Oh yeah, but see, my dad was a psychotherapist. He hated Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil is the
He
worst.
hated him so much.
Oh.
He
I'm
hated
not
it
watching
so
that
much.
shit.
Like this guy is a hack. He gives half answers. He doesn't give real advice. It was
Well, there was
pretty funny.
recently a video I came across of a segment from his show that had a couple on it who used to beat each other. Now, both sides were shit people. But he completely ignored the fact that she was beating him as well. And just went at him.
Was her name Wells?
God.
What?
I'm joking.
I'm new here. I don't know all your jokes.
You could be old here and don't know all his jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wells is the. I covered the case of the little missing girl from Tennessee, Summer Wells. Her parents, Dawn and Candace, were on Dr. Phil's show. So when you're saying like she was abusing him and Dr. Phil wasn't paying attention to it, there's a lot of abuse going on in this family back and forth, and so it's kind of an inside joke.
No, this was a young couple. There were, from what I understand, from what I know, is there's no kids involved. But
well, the Wells don't anymore either.
Oh God, that's
Oh,
dark.
damn.
That was
Cold.
dark. That was dark.
Well, the state took
He's
him away.
actually
Cold-blooded.
This guy, he just sits there and takes what Phil says. And he's like, I'm done. He's like, you're not leaving. You're here by my good graces. I'm thinking, fuck you.
Yeah, I'd get
Texan
up.
piece of shit.
Hey, you. Just because he's from here.
You know, you self-righteous prick.
Yeah,
Phil.
if you haven't seen Matt Walsh and Dr. Phil, you have to
I
see
saw it,
that.
and it was really good.
Oh, it's fantastic.
And
You guys don't know what that's about?
No.
Okay, so he had two transgender people he was debating. And he actually was Matt Walsh.
Is he a master debater?
Okay.
He's
That's
pretty
the
good.
third time one of y'all stole my jokes.
Wait a second, man.
We're all about theft.
All content here is original.
Yeah, I'm really upset I didn't get around to stealing Grimm's bar, some of his stuff.
One of them.
That's who you need to steal from.
One of them was a transsexual. She looked like a woman, full beard.
Yeah.
She had full
Just get
thick
past the
beard.
beard. Just look like a woman except for the giant beard.
Bearded lady.
Yeah, and then he had the other one on. But the best part was that it was the first time I think he asked that question, what's a woman, and they wouldn't define it. And he said, well, how do you know what it is if you can't define it? That was really funny. And then, of course, they played the victim card.
Who is this?
It's worth watching. It's Matt Walsh, this guy.
Like right now?
No, yesterday. Yes, right now. It's the same guy's name. It hasn't changed.
No, watching, Donnie. Watching.
It's Matt Walsh and Dr. Phil. Just look that up on YouTube. You'll find it.
Okay, is this your girlfriend?
Yes, that's exactly who it is.
Wow.
No, it's a guy who's good. He's really good at debating.
Oh, he's
It's
good.
not his
He's
girlfriend.
good.
It's his side piece.
Everybody has to have a side piece.
I was gonna show.
Are you gonna cut
G4
that
TV.
now? You gonna mark that up, expert?
What?
Really? Is that true, Guava?
No, but
Is
it's
that
not true.
true?
Two
Oh,
45-15.
I know, and I was about to go. I was about to say good night, everyone, but now I don't
Why?
know.
I know. Maybe.
We're talking about side pieces now.
Side
Now Dave
pieces?
is interested.
I know.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Why are
that's.
This one?
Yeah, and Matt Walsh has
No.
absolutely no fucks to give.
Today on an
Flip
all-new
it.
Dr. Phil.
Don't watch that one.
Flip it.
You gotta flip it. There you go.
Well, it's
There
40
you go.
minutes.
Man, he'll
Phil.
give you
You have to
a
watch the whole
Over
thing.
gender pronouns.
That was.
I don't identify exclusively with being a man or woman. I use
Oh.
You're a dude.
That's
Sorry.
a dude, right?
Some beautiful hair.
That's a man, baby.
That's not a woman. That's a
last time we had
man, baby.
Me as a gender neutral person myself.
Is that sexy to you?
No, it's
He-
not. But
This is why he prefers sheep.
God, Sully's just ruthless.
I know. I know.
The
She's
person has
tall, man.
beautiful
It hurts.
eyes. There's some very.
What were you? I'm sorry, expert.
Oh, I wasn't saying it. I was just making sure that everybody in the tube world knew
Yes.
that, this
Yeah,
is
I don't know if I'd
okay.
play it because Dr. Phil is known for.
Yeah, don't play. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
Well,
play it.
it's on the tubes.
I know, but I mean,
That's-
he's
that's-
really big on copyright infringement. I've heard. So
Oh, okay.
I
well,
wouldn't.
then-
I
Oh,
wouldn't play it.
Thanks for
no!
putting that
Don't
up.
play it. Don't play it.
Yeah, I just
No,
remembered.
I don't want to talk about him.
No, but it's worth watching later on because he
Okay.
literally goes to those two and says, "Okay, how do you define a woman?" They're like, "Well, we can't define it." He's like, "Well, then how do you know you are one?"
But he also uses. He's like, you don't get to choose what
Yeah.
pronouns I have to use to describe you.
Yeah.
Just like I could call myself handsome and brave, and you can't describe me any other way than that.
Yeah, his
And
fans
then
are called
he-
Sweet Baby.
What do y'all think
Sweet
about
Baby
Jordan?
Jordan who?
Jordan
Jordan.
Peterson.
Michael Jordan?
Yes.
Jordan
Greatest
Peterson?
basketball player there
Yes,
is.
Jordan
Was.
I like Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson's
Oh.
pretty good. He
Who
is.
is
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
Who's he?
Oh, I love those Jordan Peterson shuts up feminist videos. I mean,
Who
I
is
love
Jordan
him.
Peterson?
He's an odd character.
You don't know who Jordan Peterson is, really?
Wow,
Why?
expert.
Does he know me?
Yes, of course he does. He knows,
Well-
especially after last week.
Rock and roll.
He's
been.
All right,
He's the
he
guy on
can
the
come
left.
on the show anytime he wants to.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't hold
He's
out
been
hope.
sick for
No.
the last few years, though.
He is
Yeah.
super
Almost
intelligent.
died.
Yeah, it's the way he thinks his answers
Yes.
through out loud it's really impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Where
can
is-
see
He's
see
very
him
careful.
going through. Like,
Very.
he's very specific about the words he uses, and you can
Uh-huh.
see as he's answering a question, he's probably a sentence or two ahead of
Yep.
what he's saying.
Yep.
He's just
So
Well,
Elon
he's also
Musk-
the one who
he
described
says
the
Elon
culture
Musk
that
is
we
an
have
alien?
now.
Yes.
no.
Yep.
These are probably attack videos. We're
Yeah,
seeing.
those are probably.
Yeah.
Which
He's got
one
a lot of
do I need to
haters.
look up?
Yes.
He has a lot of haters.
Because he speaks, logically.
What do I need to look up?
For Peterson?
Yeah.
He's got his own YouTube channel. If you go back up, I
Yeah.
think.
And his daughter's hot. So
And she lived in
Michael
that.
Peterson, that's
And she
him.
Never
lived
seen
in
his
Nashville.
daughter. Never seen his daughter.
There's incentive.
you've never
This is
seen his
him?
daughter?
No, I've never
I
looked
don't
for
think
it.
so.
Holy guava.
No, after
ball.
tonight, I've just been ruined. I can't even post dirty pictures anymore. after
No, you
what happened.
can't.
I'm traumatized.
No, because everybody's gonna know.
Oh
Any
God, I
more
just
for
thought
what?
of something.
Any more for 12 hours?
Guava's gonna ignore Pornhub for at least a day now.
I don't say
Okay,
that.
good day.
Oh.
That's jumping
He's
the gun
gonna
a
go back to
little
the
bit.
Farmer's Almanac.
That's my joke for you. Don't be stealing.
Okay,
Don't be
okay.
stealing.
Hey,
Yeah.
you opened the door when you said you'd rather look at animal
But
porn.
I didn't open the barn door.
Not yet.
You're
All right.
transitioning.
Yes.
There's
Oh
too
my
many
gosh.
things for Peterson. I guess the best one is when he gets interviewed by that British talk show. Because then she kept saying, "Well, what you really mean is," and then he go, "No, and this is what I mean, and this is what I'm saying," and she just gets devastated. But it's long. God, it's so long.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, these things are like 40
He
years
doesn't
ago.
say
He's
anything.
Still around.
He doesn't have like good one-liners. He makes you listen to a huge explanation and then.
Oh, well, that's a lot of
How
work.
do you get Pinocchio?
Who knows?
He had Pinocchio suggestions. Do we want to know what that?
Where was that? Oh, right there. Jordan
just saw it in
Peterson.
There you
Hey,
go,
expert.
Pinocchio stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of abusive spouses, what's the latest on the Depp case?
So, oh wait, I do have a good video. What was that? What's her name? Oh yeah, you can't speak her name.
Yeah.
Evidently.
No, I said him, not her.
Yeah, I know.
Can you do it in?
Didn't it come
Alec
out that she
Jones's
spent
voice?
like $10,000 a month on wine?
Of course I can.
There you go.
Alone.
That's 3 days ago. No.
Oh, have you
I
been
just
watching
saw
this
this
trial?
today.
I've been watching it on and off on Recatus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
doing
watching it on Ricada.
It's only fun if Ricada's doing it.
Thanks a lot.
That's not true.
Thanks a lot.
I'll watch Expert watching
We have
Ricada.
had so much
Yeah,
fun
sure.
over here
Watching
watching.
Expert watching
Okay.
Ricada.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the best way to do it because a lot of times he has boring people on there.
He does. There are a couple guys on there that are pretty.
Yeah.
If Andrew Bronco's not on there, or his buddy down there in Texas, what's his name? I can't remember.
Ty Beard.
Yes, Ty.
Yeah,
Yes,
Ty's pretty good.
If those two aren't on there, hey, by the way, what about Uncivil Law?
Yeah.
I love him, but he has got to be on the spectrum, right?
Uncivil tries to take control of every stream he's on.
He does.
Have
He
you
needs
seen?
to be quiet and let Nick run his own damn stream.
Have you seen him and Nick get into a drinking contest?
Is that
Yes.
the time when he was in blue and got drunk?
No,
that's
that was
Joe Neerman. That's
Oh, okay.
Joe's awesome.
I loved. There was one where Nick and Joe drink so much. Joe he's like, hold on, I gotta get up a second. He gets up, and then a few
That's when
seconds
he was
later,
blue.
you just hear him blowing chunks in his bathroom.
Oh.
You can just hear.
No, but Uncivil, Kurt and Rikita got into a drinking contest online, and Kurt's like, "I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this." And he's just like, he got quiet and just kept repeating, like, "I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this." And next thing you knew, he was just frozen. You ever see people get so drunk they just freeze? It was like, oh, he's gonna just fall over. This was so great. Oh, it was hilarious.
I've never been that drunk in my life.
Yeah, you don't need to be. It's not good. Steve D's ID Crisis. We need to check this guy out.
I don't know who Steve Deese is.
Yeah, no. And if ID Crisis gives a thumbs up,
I'm sure it's a good recommendation.
Yeah, no, we're missing out. I'm gonna write that one down too. Steve. So okay, Amber, right? So I missed. It was one of those where like it came up on my stream, and I was just looking for it. It was her leaving court, and this I don't think is the same one.
Johnny Depp went on the attack today against ex-wife Amber Heard, the lady in white.
Okay.
But Amber gave off an I could care less vibe. She listened to testimony from a psychologist hired by Depp's lawyer.
Yes.
Dr. Hottie.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Of Depp's fans.
Personality disorder.
Amber is facing the wrath of Depp's fans, who booed her as she left the courtroom in Virginia.
Why is she driving a truck?
Look, that reminds me so much of Heather Locklear in 2.5 Men.
Howard Stern is really going after him.
Oh yeah, his grandma. Her
The way she acted and
What I
everything.
mean by that is, he figured, I'll put this on TV because I'm so persuasive.
look how
and I'm
mad
so
Amber's
smart,
grandmother's
and
looking,
I'm
boy.
such a wonderful guy. If he isn't acting, I mean, but he's so overacting, because he's writing his own material as he goes along.
Another
You're
witness.
such a simp.
What happened to Stern?
Oh, the who's
Stern
Amber's
has
grandmother?
never. Stern
No,
has
Howard
always
Stern.
been like this. He
No, that's
goes
what I'm
where the
talking
wind
about.
blows.
Yeah. Don't forget, this is the mass crazy guy. He thinks everybody who's not vaccinated should be
The
shot.
house manager for Depp's private island in the Bahamas testified about fights between the couple.
You could hear inside the house yelling.
She says another fight.
She's
I was gonna say.
out of her fucking mind. I mean, I've been sitting in here for days.
Hugging and kissing him, and I love you.
Having to just look at
I
her.
love you. It was like clawing.
Vol, you know
grabbing
that
his clothes,
song
grabbing his
from
hair,
Buck
trying to
Cherry,
pull
Crazy
back.
Bitch?
Yes.
Oh, I love
Somebody
that
took
song.
a whole composite of Amber pics and then put the lyric. You're crazy bitch.
I've got to find that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got-
I'll
I've gotta
find it.
see
I'll
that.
find it and put it for you. 'Cause
Oh,
I found
man,
it on.
that's
I found it on
awesome.
my Facebook. Somebody put it on my Facebook page.
But Johnny.
The Blaze. Okay, I got.
I
that
loved
one. So Steve Deese is on The Blaze. What are you saying there? Do we lose?
No, I watched the latest Fantastic Beasts movie, and the guy they got to
Oh,
replace
no.
Depp was shit.
Wasn't he the guy from Casino Royale?
Yes, he's the
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
That's
And he's
he's
a
in
good
the-
actor. It's too bad.
Yeah, he is. He was in Rogue One.
Yeah.
He was the guy who hit Bond in the nuts with the rope.
That's really too bad. There's no way I was watching that after I saw what they were going to do to it.
Yeah.
It makes you think I paid for it.
Yeah, well, good for you. That's why Sully should be nicer to me. I get her movies that she's not supposed to get.
Well, you don't get
Look,
anybody.
I'm so nice to you.
I know.
cannot
She's trying to
thank
find
you
you
enough.
She's trying to find you a
It has
heifer.
been-
You know, they have a cattle ranch.
It is the most awesome thing that you did that. Really.
Yeah, we're not talking about what I gave you.
Oh!
Breaking
Full
news.
circle.
Goodness.
I didn't know. I thought there was no line. I'm sorry. It was nothing, y'all.
Now
There
I
is
have to think
no
about the
line.
side piece comment.
Side is it? Yep, that's exactly
Yep.
what I was thinking.
Nailed
It
it.
was nothing.
I just wanted to ruin the relationship between her and Expert. That's all.
No,
Home
I've
record.
never.
Our
I,
relationship.
no.
That's
Dude, I
not
don't think
marry
I don't
you.
think that's possible, man.
She wants to marry you.
No, I'm.
I might just randomly propose to anyone. You never know.
See, there you go.
Okay.
Expression of love.
What was I looking for?
Oh,
So herd is
I heard that.
what? What is?
That was kind of shocking.
Oh.
What is? Oh yeah. Okay, so here's what. So I've got headphones on, and so to me, I was like, oh, okay, I hear it, and then now hang on. Anyway, Amber Heard's supposed to testify either Monday or Tuesday.
Hey, Vol, did you see that?
Get ready for the tears, y'all.
What's that girl from? She said she drank the blood. God, that was horrible. Frost. Frost said
Megan
that about
Fox?
Megan Fox. Yeah, the Frost
Yes.
said that about Megan Fox.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so nasty.
Yeah, it was like her and who is it? She's married to Machine or dating or whatever. Is it Machine Gun Kelly?
Yeah, and then they're supposed to drink each other's
Yeah,
blood.
they have a
and
ritual
Frost
where they
goes
drink each other's blood. Ugh.
And Frost goes on there and says, "I'll drink blood from either end." And
Johnny Depp.
Yeah, I'm
Depp
sure.
Angelina Jolie and Billy Bob Thornton did
Gross.
the same thing in the 90s.
Yeah.
No, they just had blood.
They
Did
carried
drink it?
vials of blood
Yeah,
on
they carried
their-
vials. They
around
didn't
their
drink
neck.
it.
Yeah, they didn't drink it.
Still looking for that video.
Oh man.
Ew.
What happened? Who's sick?
Everybody who's listening.
Everybody
Should've
on the
been-
panel is.
You should have been there. Should have been there.
Oh well. What is?
Sorry, I just saw an Amber Heard meme. Morning routine: 5 o'clock, go to the bathroom. 5:10, eat. 5:15, get out of bed.
That's awesome.
Oh God.
That's awesome.
That's great.
What else? There was something else we were talking about earlier. We wanted to look up. Oh wait, hold on. Guava,
Yeah,
do you see this? Here you go.
I wouldn't watch
Disney
them.
came to you with $300 million.
Well, that wasn't it. But I mean, the little thumbnail there. I thought Guava might have the porno. I mean, they're dressed up. They're dressed. Look, they got their hair done. They're ready for the camera.
They're playing hard to get. I don't like that.
Yeah. Thanks, Outpost, for saying don't watch them. I didn't realize that's a law and crime.
Search criteria: alpaca. Things dressed up.
I wish someone would just shut up, put money up, and sue these networks.
Oh, law and crime.
Yeah,
Well, they stopped doing that, right? They stopped threatening Ricada, didn't they?
But they've gone after a lot of other people since.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have.
I know. They
Like,
go
that was
smaller
my
ones.
thing. I didn't want to do the thing last night with Baldwin because they had
you handled that well.
put up the
Yeah, you put
the
up
comment.
You put up ID's comment over it.
Yes, over their badging. But yeah, their whole thing, man, it's weird. And that's Dan Abram that was Live PD. And that's such bull, too. Live PD goes off and Cops goes off all because we're defunding the police and all this other stuff. What a crock, man. What a weird crock world we live in.
And to be honest, that's how Friday Night Chat got started because we couldn't watch Live PD no more.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be on Friday nights. Oh my gosh, I forgot how excited we used to get over that.
Oh God.
All these pro cop shows have just been canceled over the past year or two.
Oh, don't watch FBI. Oh God.
What's
Really?
FBI?
Okay, so this is
It's a CBS show, isn't it?
So this is a debate my wife and I have when we watch that show because we'll start watching it and I'll say, okay, I'm already gonna tell you what's gonna happen. The white guy did it. They're gonna pretend it's somebody else. At the very end, the white guy does it, and she gets really mad at me because it's usually what happens.
Every
She's like,
time?
Yeah, almost. And she's like, "How do you know that?" I said, "Because it's politics.
Yeah.
I can totally see that. It's not going to be hard." She goes, "Well, you just ruined it." I'm like, well, you didn't know till the end, so.
Dude, I'm so tired of that. I'm so done. You know? Oh, ID Christ has an hour and a half before he can get out of there.
Hey, Guava, have you seen the bit from Bill Burr about why is it every time the white guy's the bad guy?
I don't think so. And I've seen.
Oh, it's hilarious. I was watching it today.
Is this the get out of the pool thing? That was
Yes,
funny.
yes,
Get out of
yes.
the pool. That was hilarious.
Is
Yeah,
Bill
he's
Burr
tired
white
of
guilt?
tired of the white people being
Always being the bad guy.
the bad guy. It's true. I've seen that. He's like, I'm just I don't give a shit no more.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, his wife's black.
She's
Well, yeah,
very pretty too.
This was way before. Yeah, she is. She is pretty. And have you ever heard her when he's doing a podcast at home, and she gets mad to hear something, and she just devastates him. He goes in there, just tears him apart. It's really funny.
Well, you know.
What's
Watch
funnier?
your kid,
You know,
Drex will tell you about German Shepherds.
German.
I dealt with one that
What?
in college that tried to get
You
me in
guys-
trouble.
You guys don't watch Rakita enough if you don't know about Drexel and talk about.
Well, I know
German
about
Shepherds.
Drexel.
Rakita, I don't
about
know who
German Shepherd.
Rakita is. Sorry,
No, Nick Rakita
I'm a
or
dick.
Rakita Law or Rakita.
Sorry, I was being a dick.
Yeah, his channel's some. Oh.
Well, because
See, Sully believed you.
Sully's about to go
Sorry.
up in on him.
Well, let me tell you about it.
I watch
I
Nick all
like
the
him.
time.
I like him.
I've watched Nick since the start of the Nick Vick case.
Oh yeah, you're because you're big a comic guy.
I'm a big. It's not just I'm an entertainment guy. I joke with my mom sometimes. My mom hates when I go sit and watch TV with him because I'll think of random like little trivia facts. Like, oh, so and so was in this one. She looks at me and says, "Shut up," and I just can't help myself. But
Well, you're at the right channel.
I've watched.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I was an anime fan back in the '90s when it wasn't cool. You know, my best friend's mom would order subbed anime, sub Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT from Japan on VHS. So I knew a lot about this shit long time, for decades now.
Was your friend's mom hot?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
She
you know,
was one of
you
my.
said-
No, let me just say this: she was sick in the head. Loved the lady. She was like an aunt.
Yeah, now you guys' attention.
Yeah,
She was sick in the head. Tell me more.
She
Yeah,
was
freak,
very
huh?
overweight, and she'd spend days, like 5 or 6 days, no sleep on the computer.
Oh
She
yeah.
was addicted.
That's how they
She
make their
passed
money.
away, so don't speak ill of her. I loved her to death. She was like my aunt. But
Oh, you know.
she would always she'd buy games and stuff for us and
That's
video
cool.
movies. She was awesome.
That's cool.
But
Yeah.
she introduced me to like Dragon Balls, the original Dragon Ball when Goku's a kid. That's how far I go back. I love that kind of shit.
That actually reminds me of a Johnny Depp movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's eating Gilbert
I
Grape?
think it's yes. What's eating Gilbert Grape?
I haven't seen that in years.
I never saw it.
Him and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yep.
Yeah, I never saw it. I saw Catch Me If You Can. That's good.
That was a good movie based on a true story.
Yep.
So Leonardo DiCaprio he was in Departed. That was good.
Never
Oh,
saw
I love that movie.
He's an asshole from what I've heard though.
Who, DiCaprio?
Yeah.
They've all
Yeah.
finally found it.
I wish I
good,
could-
good.
I wish I could be an asshole. What
Really?
happened?
Oh my God, Diva.
Oh, I didn't know Sully walked away.
Hey!
I just looked at Discord.
Oh, you must be on Discord.
Yes,
I was laughing and visiting, and the whole time I was backstage going, "Hey!"
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm sorry. I was zoned out.
I don't know how I got there.
We just thought you dropped off like you normally do.
Yeah, we did. I was like, oh well, whatever.
The last good Leo movie I think I saw was The Great Gatsby. I think
movie.
It was okay.
Everything
liked
he's
it.
done since has been shit.
The Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh,
that's one of
I
his
love
best.
that
Oh
movie.
my gosh!
Was that before or after Gatsby?
Oh, long before.
It was
Wolf
so
of Wall Street was
good.
before Gatsby?
Wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
Gatsby was before.
I don't think so.
What?
Dang it. Oh.
Let's
Somebody
look it up.
Google it. I can't touch my
Oh,
computer.
wait a second. Better
Mandela
yet,
effect.
the night's getting ready to get better.
Here we go.
Yes.
I'm gonna need a drink.
3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on a second. Do I have a good? Wait.
Do you have an intro?
I have a guava ball intro. That's good, but it's just the same as
No, it's
always. Let's see here. You know what?
Oh, that's not the one ball. I gotta find it. It's just.
Oh yeah, hang on. This
Oh,
is
okay.
good. This is
It had
this,
Crazy Bitch, but it's not that one.
Okay.
Gatsby the movie came out in 13.
For the
Wait, you
man, the myth, the legend. Hold your books.
You know, I didn't come here to preach to you today. But you know, when I look at these contestants for the Miss Black Awareness pageant, I feel good. I feel good because I know there's a God somewhere. There's a God somewhere. Turn around, ladies, for me, please.
Welcome to the chat, Mr.
Yes,
PPC.
what an intro. What an intro. I love
How
it.
are you doing, sir?
Yeah, no, that's putting a little bit of respect on my name, the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it is, man. Look at that.
oh.
You know there's a God. Wait, turn around.
By the way, point of clarification, Wolf of Wall Street and Gatsby came out the same year.
I never saw Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh.
I could have sworn because he looks
How
so
about
much
Shutter
puffier.
Island? Have you seen that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
That surprisingly good. Matter of fact,
So
it's one of those.
good.
I was like, I don't want to see this, and then I started watching. I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. And then it was
Yes.
it's Scorsese, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, oh wow. Hey, what's that one that Scorsese did? It was like The Priest or something like that, and there's like no talking in it.
Oh, the one set in Japan?
Yes. So
There
we're
was
right back to
talking in it.
Japan.
Oh, dang.
Like I tried watching it and it got
It
like
had-
30 minutes into it.
I had the dude that played
Robin Hood.
played the other dude.
PPC, are you walking?
Yeah, I am.
Where are you walking to? Are you in
just get-
Maryland?
No.
So what is
Not even-
happening? What is happening right now?
Just out getting in a late night walk.
Just a late night walk.
Are we about to watch a
That's
mugging?
nice.
Are you gonna mug
No.
somebody?
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
Don't get mugged.
Don't
I'll
get
do my
mugged,
best not
true.
to.
That is true. That is true. So what's been going on? It's been a week.
Yeah.
How are you
I love
doing?
the lights.
You what?
I love the lights. All the traffic lights that we're showing. Go
yeah,
ahead. I'm
just
sorry.
Just out on a track, so I guess there's probably some field lights and some cars and whatnot.
Are there any men in trench coats?
No.
Do you know why I say that?
Flashers?
Yes. I do not own a trench coat, by the way, Guava. I want you to know that.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, Guava, this is PPC. PPC, this is Guava. He missed out.
Yeah, I
last
don't
week.
hear old Guava talking no shit now that I'm on here.
I haven't said anything yet. I'm just waiting for the video to come up.
I heard it
Oh,
earlier.
Guava's a shit talker. Just
Oh
wait.
yeah, totally, man. You missed out.
Well, yeah,
dude.
well, I don't take no shit talking. So let's
Why?
clear that up real quick.
Oh,
Why you're friends
we
with
love
us?
it. We love
I'm
it.
not friends with him. I don't know this motherfucker.
Yeah, but we talk shit to you all the time.
And I already don't like him.
This is how the internet works.
Oh, damn. It's about to go down.
Oh,
It's about to
That's
go.
why I hopped on here, was to tell him he better not run his mouth anymore.
Why? What's he run his mouth about?
That whole thing about like I was a disaster last week and all that.
Did you watch it?
The whole world
No.
did.
Yeah. It was quite enlightening. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I don't understand, dude. Hello.
Yeah,
come
I don't
on.
want somebody that I don't know, like basically, making fun of me.
You went on the internet, dude. We told you everybody in the world could hear this.
There's lots
It's
of
not
people that
private.
don't know you that have commented on it.
I have 10
Yeah, but they're
different
not directly on
podcasts.
not directly on the podcast though.
They
Not
could-
yet.
One, two, three, four. I mean, there's 8 people on here, or 7 people on here right now. 6 people. I mean, there's a whole thing. Dude, it's the whole world, man.
And we're not really sure if Guava Ball is a human or AI. So
Yeah.
We just know he watches animal porn.
I mean, he could be Bill Gates.
Could be.
Yeah.
Elon, is that you?
He's awesome. He is.
He's not
This
responding.
This is weird. Why'd you take the wind out of the sails there, PBC?
That was the whole point. I was going to shut his ass up.
Part 2. We want a part 2.
Yeah, you promised us
a part 2, but not tonight.
I need to be. I need to have
but
more.
we don't. This is the time for it.
It is.
Do what?
Well, what is it you're wanting to know?
Oh, I remember what part 2 is supposed to be.
You were going to tell us. You're going to tell us about when you met a girl online.
I've met a lot of girls online.
That's a good place to start, then.
We talking fisting?
Oh shit! Damn! Why?
And now you know what part 2 is.
I didn't say anything.
Why?
Fisting plus bleeding.
Oh my God! No!
The Crimson Mask.
Shit!
Like Ric Flair in a steel cage match circa 1986 at the Great American Bash.
Oh my God!
Ric Flair's awesome. So Nature
So
Boy.
am I.
Woo! Well, I don't know if I know this story. Would you like to expand
No, you know
on
the story. Y'all busted my balls all through college over this one.
Or would you like to expand on it?
I guess so. I mean, I'll get the quick condensed version.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, it's yours to tell, bud.
So this was probably like freshman year at UT.
Okay,
back in
we don't need to know what year or anything. Just what happened. You get online, you meet this girl.
Right. Well, this is like AOL Instant Messenger days, dial-up era.
There are people that still have that.
Yeah. So we get talking in some chat room, and she's like, "You want to come over? Do whatever." And I'm like, "Okay." Never met this girl.
What is a chat room? What type of chat room do you have to go? I've never been to a chat room. I don't
even remember the title of it. It's been so many years ago. But she gives me her address and her number. I go over there.
Randomly on the internet.
Randomly, completely. Taking some risks. So I get over there.
Did you say some wrist?
Risk. R-I-S-K.
Oh, I thought you said W-R-I-S-T.
Well, I was up to my wrist, so yeah, there was that too.
Okay.
Continue.
So, I get over there, we start fooling around, and I think she's giving me like a blow job or hand job or something, and I go downtown on her, and she's like
a champ, right?
Yeah, because I ate that pussy.
That's right.
So I go downtown.
Like she really enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, she was having a great time. And she tells me, like, use a finger, you can use 2. Then it's like, go ahead and use 3. Then I get like all 4 in there. And then she's like, just put your whole hand in. So I start like fisting her. And she's going crazy. And so like we do our thing.
And is she squirting at this point?
Well, she's squirting something. And so I drive home after we're done. Because like her room is dark, right? And I didn't like go by the bathroom on the way out the door.
Did you see her before were the lights off the whole time?
I mean, not the whole time. I mean, she wasn't like that ugly, but she wasn't hot. She was just kind of average.
And she was hot right now.
But she was clean, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna hope so.
Yeah, she was. Tests prove that.
Yeah. So like the whole drive home, I'm smelling something. I'm like, dude, something just smells weird. Like I don't know what it is, but something just smells weird. And I remember the really bad part is I remember I stopped at a gas station that for attendance, and I remember looking in the rearview mirror and thinking like, damn, like I don't remember I've been tanning this much. And so I guess I had gone in the store, bought like whatever, I don't know, like pack of smokes or something. That poor cashier must have been like, what happened to you? And I get home and
that's right, you smoked, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like my mom and sister were both up. I was living at home during college, and they were in the den, and I stopped by the bathroom and I look in the mirror and my entire face is just coated down in blood.
Oh God.
Or I guess she had just like bled all over me. So that's what I was smelling is where I was fisting her. she was actively bleeding all over my face. And I looked down at my hands and like underneath the nails, it was all like I've been changing oil on a car or something. So I had
How
to.
did you not have the cops called on you when you went into this convenience store?
This is Tennessee, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
So I had to like immediately jump in the shower and like wash my face like 5 times and like soap, body wash, and then I had to go get like an STD test. It was awful.
Well, did she ever contact you later?
No, we never
Sounds
had
terrible.
contact again after that night.
I
It was
wonder
a one
why.
and done. Yeah.
Oh God.
So you didn't want to ever contact her either, right?
No.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
interesting though. Was she far away, or I mean?
No, she was somewhere in Knoxville. I forget what part of
Did you
town.
ever
It wasn't
accidentally
far.
see her again?
No.
So she's like left, disappeared.
I guess. I mean, we just met on the internet, never talked again.
Don't you love the internet?
Was she still breathing when you left?
Of course.
Yeah, she kept saying stuff like, "Don't worry about hurting me," or like, I'm enjoying this, or like,
Well, obviously.
Yeah, she's like, put the whole thing up there.
Okay.
yeah. So,
See what you find.
I mean, I was like 19 or something. So I mean, I didn't have a lot of practice in the department.
Can you still count yourself as a virgin if?
That's weird, right?
That was
We've had
my
that
question.
discussion. We've had that discussion.
It what? I'm sorry. Has that been asked?
Well, I mean, not around you.
Sully, do you go about like your daily life just say, are you a virgin? You a virgin?
Yes, I ask everyone I know.
Yes.
The cashier doors are you a virgin, honey?
I don't say honey.
It's a perfectly
point blank
legitimate
ask.
question.
It is. It tells me a lot about you. Like whether you're.
I'm offended. You've never asked me.
Well,
I didn't ask Paul either.
That's true. That's true.
If I were asked, I would say, wouldn't I be until I've had the seduction of you? I mean,
Well,
you got to turn that.
I just assumed you were.
Absolutely. Of course I am. Every time's the first time.
A gentleman
Always
never
with the right
tells.
person. Yeah, who knows? It's just fun. We're not doing anything wild or awful. So this is Tilly and
I
PBC.
just
Thank
watched
you for
a
sharing this
James Bond episode.
Well, like you and Taylor used to give me so much hassle about like.
Well,
you
you know what
fisted
though?
a girl, you fisted a girl.
He's not here. He's not here, and you got to realize he's a wild man.
Well,
but-
like all of us, he's settled down over the years.
Well, he has to. He has to. But anyway, not all of us do we? Oh, if you live that
Maybe
hardcore
not.
lifestyle, you don't have to.
That's right.
You got to fight for your right to party, man.
That is right. So here's my thing. Let's go back to these chat rooms. Was this something? Again, I'm oblivious to this. I have no
Okay.
idea what you're talking about. So were they just like, hey, hook up with me, chat room? Or
No, I mean
what
they
does
had
it say?
different like categories. I mean, you had everything ranging from like wholesome stuff to like gardening or crafts, all the way up to
No, but it was all
nasty
sexual,
sex
right?
stuff. Yeah, I mean, then they
Was
had
it sexual gardening and sexual crafts.
Sexual.
no, I mean like they had like regular chat rooms and then like your adult chat rooms. They had
He
different
plowed the
themes and,
field.
like bondage or male from male or this, that, and the third. So I think I found something like I don't know, like Knox or Tennessee
Kiss chat room.
hookups or something like that.
Is this like Craigslist?
This was AOL circa like 99,
But have you ever
2000.
looked at Craigslist?
Never been on there.
Misconnections.
I know they really clamped down on like the sex ads though, because there's a lot of like undercover cops that get on there.
That's backdoor, isn't it?
I don't even know.
Wasn't that
Back
the
page,
name of that
maybe?
site? Back page, yeah.
Back page.
Backdoor. What's backdoor?
That's a different
Booty
thing.
hole?
I do know what
That's
that
something
is.
completely different.
Oh, whoops. Back page, yes, back page, and that's still around as far as I know, right? Or did
Probably.
it get shut down?
No, I think it's
Wasn't
still
that where
around.
Elliot Spitzer found his women? The DA, or not the DA, but the Attorney General from New York.
Yeah, I think you're right.
think so. Yeah. So you're on there. So you weren't in the gardening section. This is like it's a hey, I'm hot to trot section.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have like the different categories. Like
the
adult
light that's coming
or
from your
18 plus.
The light that's coming from your image right now, PPC, looks like birth is getting ready to happen. It's magical.
It is magical.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's the.
I love the lights.
Yes, yeah, it's
You're
like
the
the
please.
first time. It's the first time you
Thank
see it.
you.
It's what we've heard.
So, okay, you're on. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I got lost in the chats here real quick. So anyway, you're on this thing, right? And,
right.
Because I was confused. I'm like, the gardening. It was the.
I mean, I would just
crafts,
use that
all
as a generic example.
Yeah, but this is like. But yeah, I mean, your generic examples are good. I'm sorry, I got lost in my train of thought. I was looking at the chat stuff, and I need to stay away. What I need to do is just focus on this because I think this makes for great. What do you call this? Is this internet radio? Whatever. This just makes for great chat. This makes for a great live stream. So you find these rooms. Does it say flat out, "Hey, I've got a kink. Can you scratch it"?
I mean, like they had different chat rooms, based upon different like little subgenres. Like I was saying, there was, like bondage, or you had like the gays, or you had like I mean, a lot of it's going to be long distance, where it's like nationwide or whatever. But then they would have some that were kind of localized, for your hometown or whatever.
Yeah.
So of course I was looking for a, local
Hometown
girl.
hottie. Yeah, hometown
Yeah,
hottie.
so it was something like, something like Tennessee Hookups or Knox Gone Wild or something along those lines.
Okay. And so I just imagine it being a lot of dudes because it seems like it always ends up being a lot of dudes and not enough girls.
Well, that was looking back now. It's a miracle I didn't get like catfish and show up at some like 50-year-old man's house. Get like raped at gunpoint.
Hey there,
Who
paper
knows?
boy.
It sounds like it's lucky you didn't lose a kidney.
Yeah, you're right. You're
have
right.
it stolen by somebody.
Yeah, you wake up in
Come here,
an
you
ice
son
sub,
bitch.
in an ice sub
Give me
full of
that
ice.
kidney.
Hey there, Muscleon.
Catfish. Speaking of catfish,
Sure wish the paper boy bring me some good news.
Sully hates
I've
catfish.
got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
I do. I don't like catfish.
And that was a conversation.
I just haven't had the right kind yet.
I had that conversation today. It was like, why is it so important to you that I like catfish?
Yes.
Why is it so important to you I like shrimp? It's like that was the conversation. I was like, oh, I cannot wait to tell Sully that. Yeah, all cats are gray in the dark. Mark Jones brings up the Benjamin Franklin quote. So anyway, oh no, that's not gonna happen. Oh, Guava, get back on here. Get back on here. Yes. Okay, guys, be nice to Guava PPC. He's our bud, dude.
He is our bud.
He's your bud. He's not my bud.
Well, but you're a
you ran
guest
him off.
over here.
Yeah, dude.
And we love to have
He was
you,
on
but
here
we love
first.
to have Guava too.
Yeah, he was on here first.
We miss him when he's not here.
Well, as long
that
as he
really
doesn't talk
sucks.
any shit, then then we'll be cool.
Well, we're the ones we give you shit all the time. And
Exactly.
Yeah, but I know you guys. It's different.
No, it's not. You don't know Sully. You don't know Outpost. You don't know.
Yeah, but she made a good first impression. He didn't.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're
Maybe
welcome.
he thinks that way about you.
Well, I don't really give two shits. How about them apples?
But I have a very good impression of Guava Ball.
Yes,
He's a nice guy.
Guava's always he is always welcome here. 100% always welcome. And I wish he'd come back on.
Me too.
Anyway,
Yeah, what the fuck ever.
No,
Why are you
we're
so
glad
angry?
you're here too. We really are.
Why are you so angry, man? You gotta chill out. This is not a hate
He
place.
just rubbed me the wrong way.
Well,
the first
he has
thing to
a
rub you the wrong
he's
way.
a radio announcer. That's what he used to do.
Yes.
Okay, give him a break.
You're that way about every dude who's on here.
No, there was some
Yeah.
other guy that made it seemed okay, like Nerf something or something nerd
Outpost is on
maybe.
here, but he's not talking right now. Outpost
Well, yeah.
nerd.
I'm just
I mean, I heard him
listening.
talk a little bit. He seemed like a nice enough fellow.
He's taking notes. He's over there. He's like, boy, this is gonna be great. Oh my gosh. Let's see if he's talking about passing judgment. Yeah, dude, you're passing judgment.
I'm not passing judgment. I'm just standing up for myself where he was talking some smack, and I'm giving it right back.
But you're on the internet.
Well, yeah, so if he can do it, I can do it.
But I don't want you guys doing that on my show. I don't want you being this
fine.
way.
Fair enough. As long as he'll be decent, I'll be decent. You know? How's that? Is that reasonable?
I think the whole thing is overdone. Anyway, I don't know. So what's the?
Like I said, I'll be nice if he'll be
trying
nice.
to keep up with the chat. Do what?
I said I'll be nice if he'll be nice. You know.
He's
Well,
guava ball.
This is the
That's what he
stupidest,
is.
This is the
He's
stupidest
guava
fucking
ball.
thing I've ever heard of in my life. He can
It
do
is
whatever the hell
crazy.
he wants to. Okay,
That's
get your
right.
panties, unbunch your panties, and just be cool, man. Nobody said anything. Nobody. This is the internet, bud. Like millions of people have access to this.
Right. Well, I mean, if he can talk shit on the internet, then I can too. It's a two-way street here.
Yeah, I like cool
You
flags.
can.
This is the best
You
thing ever.
can. Okay, let me just say this. You can, but it's expert show. He asked you not to.
And I said I wouldn't. Who the fuck are you?
See, there you go, man. What is a
You
guy
said
talking
you
to
could
you?
do
Who am I
it.
talking to?
All right,
Don't you
dude.
take that tone with me. I don't know who you are.
Oh, wow.
Listen here.
Yes,
I don't care
Diva.
who you are.
Well, he got kicked off.
Diva,
don't
can we
care
get a
who you
debriefing?
Sorry.
This is not my
Oh,
show.
get back on here, man.
I was about to text you and tell you to boot his ass.
Guava, get over
Go
here.
get on here, dude. I'm sorry, man.
The internet is not a nice place.
No.
He needs to
he-
get over it.
Well, here's the whole thing. He's wanting to sit there and single out Guava for whatever fucking reason. And the fact of the matter is that we were all on the show in real time,
Yes.
reacting, and that's all he was doing was reacting to what was going on. Okay?
Well,
If you have a problem with what you're talking about, you shouldn't be on the damn show. Sorry.
because you did make it very clear this was live.
Yes.
And if you are willing to share with a live broadcast, then you need to be ready and open for whatever will come forth afterwards. I can't talk tonight. I'm getting too tired, so I'm sorry.
That's awesome.
You're doing great. That was perfect.
Yes.
My thing is, I'm gonna have people who disagree with me. They can say it if they want. That's fine. But don't act all high and mighty when someone comes back at you.
Yeah, no
That
kidding.
was my problem.
Well,
That's
you
why
don't
I
come
kept
on
my
a
mouth
panel
shut
and attack a guest. You know,
That's
Or
why
a
I
person.
kept my mouth shut most of the time.
you just don't come on if you gotta do that. But I thought you handled it marvelously. Congratulations for your second awesome live.
No, I don't agree with his
I'm
lifestyle, which is
sorry.
fine. He probably
I'm
wouldn't
sorry,
agree
that
with
wasn't
my
funny.
lifestyle.
Except to
What?
me.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? So,
Me? I was talking to you.
oh, to me.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, it is
I
funny.
was like, I'm so sorry this happened, but congratulations on your second most awesome live.
Well, it was getting quite good. Not
It was
every day
great.
do you know someone who has that experience and can share that. And that's what I was like. I was so
You're a
excited. 'Cause
giver. You're a giver.
I try to be. I try to bring people together, but evidently that's not a good thing. I thought PVC I thought him and Guava would actually be really hit it off well, but Wow, that was a misnomer by me, and I apologize. And
I'm so
everybody knows.
expert.
This was the expert throwdown. Well, what
I
is it?
apologize if I overstepped, but the way he
No,
snapped
No,
it.
you didn't.
No,
Nobody has.
you didn't. Absolutely not. Well, I
No.
shouldn't say that's not my channel, but I didn't
No,
think you
no,
did.
you guys are great. Everybody's great. Everybody's
There
great.
was no line. At Ball Scissors, no line.
There is no line.
There is no line. There is no line. And PPC, he's a lot cooler when he's chilled out. And I hate that he's having a rough spot right now. A dry spot, so to say. But
God.
Anyway. I know Guava's not here, man. I mean, I'm missing the guy. He's the color commentary. Guava, he puts the show together. So,
I know.
I know. It's so sad. It's so
Hey,
sad.
you say you lost the link.
Did you send him a message on Discord? I can't touch my
No.
computer.
No.
Guava say you lost the link. Resend it.
Oh, now I got the power of the link.
Yeah, resend the link.
Hang on a second here. You know I can't do these things. You know, the problem is...
I need
I'm
to
on a
hear his
Mac.
reaction.
I'm on a Mac, and so, I can't do these things.
Why are you saying that? They're getting to you. Don't let them get to you like that.
He uses a Mac and it's sheep powered.
Yes, I have sheep on a treadmill, to put this thing together here.
See, you think you're hearing a coon hound in the background, but what you're actually hearing is.
Hey, I've seen an Android picture.
Yes.
It's pretty blurry, okay? It's not sharp. Now,
It is.
that's just how it is.
Guava,
That's why y'all
welcome back.
think birds aren't real. Guava Bahal,
Hey guys.
I'm glad to see you.
Yes, dude, you should have taken off, man.
No. He clearly was going to focus on me, and I didn't want to ruin the chat.
Oh no,
You
there's
wouldn't
we just
ruin
talked
it.
back to each other. Yeah.
You
Hey,
didn't ruin it.
Look, I got news for you. You're part of the panel.
That's right.
Yeah, this is it sucked trying to be my own color person. Like I was trying to make fun of myself, and I couldn't do something because I had a Mac, and I was like, man, this just doesn't come across as good conversation when you're talking to yourself. But
I thought you were pretty good at that.
Do what?
I thought you were pretty good at that.
Oh well, thank you. It has to do with
You are your own best audience.
Bipolar. Yes, I do talk to myself quite magnificently. Yeah, you get bored with other people sometimes. Okay,
Yeah, real quick.
God, that was
We
pretty
got
harsh.
bored with that real quick.
You're bored with the other 5 people on here.
Oh no! See, I screwed up.
No.
See, I'm out of my rhythm.
Hey,
I'm out of
I'll
my
pick
rhythm.
on you. Fuck and you.
Yeah, thank you. So here's what I want to know. Now that we've talked
I'm
about
glad you're back. I'm glad you're back.
since we talked about the my own condition of talking to myself, does anybody think after this Amber Heard is hot?
No.
No.
You said her name.
I didn't think it beforehand.
No,
if I didn't
as-
know her, yeah.
The
I'd still
only
say she
time
was
I ever thought she was hot is when she was in her mirror outfit, because I have a thing for redhead.
Yeah.
But
you're gonna say you had a
look
thing for
at her.
Aquaman, yeah.
Her face is right in the center of her head.
Where do you think it's supposed to be?
See, to me, you could be
No, it's not spread out like a normal face. It's all
you could be
right
the-
there, bunched up together.
No,
look
she's
at
cute.
her
She is.
face on.
That's
Look at her face on.
See, to me,
Yeah, look at the.
What the hell is that?
Expert
magic.
can pick apart a woman more than
Look at-
any
look
man
at the
I've ever
comparison.
seen.
I've never seen anything like it, yeah.
Look at the comparison. That chin is ginormous.
When the shark
Yeah,
bites
I mean,
Are you
I mean-
serious? She just had a
with
large
its
chin.
teeth,
Look,
Yeah,
she's almost
like
a
that.
bulldog. She's
and
almost
it
a
shows
schnauzer.
those pearly white.
that's awesome. You should. I would wish I
Love
had that
that.
recorded. That would be our exit song.
That makes me miss the clothes.
Oh God!
Right. Oh, well, that's still not straight on, but in that hair, it's good.
Look,
And
she's
in the
still
long
cute.
hair, you
She's
can
still
see it.
cute. It doesn't really matter if she's...
Really?
see, to me,
Yes.
like it's
Would you leave your wife for?
No, because I
Oh.
know who she is.
that's not her,
Fuck
is it?
no.
Is that her?
I love it. Outpost that says that's not her, is it? No, that's
Yeah,
the teacher
that's
from
her.
Little House on the Prairie.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Oh,
Wrong
shit.
Wrong picture. Wrong
Expert's
picture.
private files.
Yes.
Those
Wrong
are for
picture.
personal viewing.
Sent by Bill himself.
Files.
Oh my gosh. But no, what was it? Amber Heard. What? I just thought of something. We had Amber Heard. What was I thinking of? Well, we never
See,
went
you
back
don't
to
like
check our
blonde. You don't
Viva
like
Friday.
blondes anyway, so it's not a fair comparison.
Yeah,
You never liked
blondes.
her.
Well, blondes usually have a round face.
Hey, ID Crisis said she's a Disney villain.
Yes. Yes, literally, right?
Literally.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Blondes usually have a round face, like a
Really?
yeah, like a ball. Like I like
Really?
I like the chick that played Claire in
From
Modern
what?
Family.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
brother-in-law is a big fan of hers.
Yeah,
Happy Gilmore.
Yes.
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah,
That's right.
is that when she was really young?
Yeah.
She did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
See, I prefer like brunettes and redheads. So
Yeah, well, that's why you're on here is for Diva.
That's what it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, let's be honest. I'm on for Diva.
Oh, that's true too.
We know this.
Yeah. I was simping a long time ago, nerd. You just started. I'll get you to the meetings.
Bring me up to speed with the notes.
Yeah, I'll give you the meeting notes.
Will you
Yeah,
sign a sheet?
Do we have T-shirts now? I gotta ask.
Yeah, we have merch. We have merch.
That's actually a good idea.
Is the cape?
Expert has been I thought he was going to work on a T-shirt.
Yeah, I do need to. The
Well, the birds aren't real. You go with the birds aren't real.
No, you know
Oh,
that guy's got
that'd
a
be
show
even
now.
better.
I'm still waiting on the tracking information for those shirts.
The expert on the. I just love that idea.
What?
T-shirt.
The expert on a T-shirt.
The expert on the front and on the back, hashtag birds aren't real.
Yeah, it has to be that.
That would be awesome.
Well, that actually would be awesome.
Well, on the back,
Yeah, it would.
should you have that picture of the girl though, Paul, that says "would not bang"? Should that be on the back?
Yes.
Oh, you could do so many.
Yes.
Oh, I did get off the Twitter ban, expert. They really are.
Awesome.
A lot of people are doing that. If you go on there and you just protest it, well, she doesn't look good there. What are you trying to find a bad picture of her?
No, but I love that picture. And she's like scolding you. Like
She looks like you asked her out.
She's cute.
She's like, wouldn't bang.
Nice try. Yeah, nice
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, expert just asked you, want to go for coffee?
Oh gosh, no! I'm
Yeah.
not drinking bean water. Gross. Blech. Coffee. Blech. Let me vomit.
What do you like?
Vomit water. I like tea.
You like tea? Tea?
Yeah, sweet
You
tea.
like some tea?
Do you like sweet tea or unsweet tea?
I'm from
He's
the
gonna say
south.
sweet. Yeah, he's gonna say sweet.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a cup of Milo.
You cannot imagine how hard it was to get unsweet tea here when I first moved here. I could not get it.
In the deep south?
No, could not get it unsweet.
In Bama?
Uh-uh.
Seriously?
Oh, in
Could not
unsweet.
get-
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
could not get unsweet tea.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
Texas
yeah.
didn't go
Yes.
sweet tea for.
And
we're
it
still
took a
unsweet.
lot of Texans moving in here before they started serving it because
Texans
we
are
kept
unsweet.
begging for it. Yes. And they'd make one little picture. Here's the unsweet. Oh, that'll last like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
No, I
sweet
was in
tea's
New-
just started to creep in.
I was in New
Yes.
York once, and I order a cup of tea, like a glass of tea. They bring me
Hot tea.
a cup of hot water in a tea bag.
Right.
I was
Yeah,
so pissed.
I've seen. Yeah, I remember that. That happened a couple times, and they look like they're doing you a favor. Oh, here's some hot tea, and give you some ice.
Well, you got to order iced tea. In Texas, you order iced tea, you get iced tea.
Yeah,
you
you
order
get unsweet.
iced tea in the South, and you get ice syrup.
That's
It's
what
bad.
I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking a cup of Milo sweet tea right now and enjoying every sip of it.
It's amazing.
Are you allowed
But
to
it
in the
just
Northwest?
comes from being raised different.
Yeah, we just never had sweet tea. It's just started to creep in.
I'm in Northwest Florida.
I know. I'm kidding.
You can raise sugar there. We can't raise sugar.
All we got is peanut and cotton.
No, all the waitresses call you sugar, but that's about it.
That's it. Sugar.
No, it's Shug.
Sugar.
Cut it off.
We dropped the R's down here.
You need a warm up, Shug.
Yeah, see, you're in Florida, so the A's are still more pronounced, kind of like the Northeast. A's get harder.
My part of Florida we
Somebody
call
trying to be
LA.
Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is that
breathing
noise?
hard?
It's amazing how you have refined your accent, Guava Ball.
It depends.
Because
If I get
I
drunk, I sound like you.
Okay.
When I get angry, I don't know if y'all know this earlier.
like Sully.
Well, I get really. I get my.
Wait a
accent
second. Guava
gets
gets
really
drunk
What
and
the
he
hell
sounds.
did that mean?
Guava gets drunk and he sounds like a
I
chick
sound
with a
deep
southern
south.
accent.
I sound deep south when I get.
You
really
sound like a
drunk.
chick with a southern accent.
Yeah.
A
That's
drunk
exactly it.
chick.
Weird.
When
I
I,
don't
get
know what's
drunk,
happening.
when I get
I
drunk
mean-
or angry, my comes out really thick. Because I'm a classically trained singer, and I've had it kind of trained out of me.
Classically trained singer.
Yeah,
This is the greatest chat in the
Oh,
world.
wait a minute. We need to explore this.
No, we don't. Shush your mouth. No.
You open the door, son.
I
Yep.
would
Why
do that.
not?
Slam it shut.
So
Hey, I sang the Fall Guy theme song a couple weeks ago. That's fair.
The
I
last show,
sang so much stupid stuff on here.
the last show I did a few years ago was Cabaret.
Oh.
Cabaret is set during the year the Nazis take over Berlin. I was so glad I didn't have to wear one of those armbands. But
snazzy dressers.
Hum that, Diva.
I don't know that one.
Ah,
That's one I'm
come
not familiar with.
on,
If it was like
Outpost.
Well, then
The
just talk.
King and
David.
I, or
Nope.
Come to
Yeah.
the
That's like a
Oklahoma.
cabaret is like a nightclub, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it's awesome.
Oh, I was
And
thinking it was
the
like
coolest thing about our production is we had
I went there.
there's a local lighting company that does like lighting displays for events, and our theater building was basically a box. And when you go in before the show, we had it all pretty. It was like it was a French villa almost projected onto the side. But when you came out after the show, it was dark and gritty and falling apart. But I played just like I played the club owner, and there was a scene where the main character, she's talking on the phone, and I'm supposed to snatch it out of her hand.
Oh, I'm glad you said hand.
Well, she had this big like poofy hairstyle in the 40s, and one night during dress rehearsals, I go to grab it, and I accidentally grabbed her hair.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
It was
Maybe she liked it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not this girl.
I always try to grab that hair, but I miss. I hit a sweater
Hated
button.
this girl. Hated her.
Well,
We did
she doesn't
Rent.
sound fun.
My first musical I
Well,
worked
you
on.
should have pulled her hair.
My first musical I worked on was Rent.
just a little yank.
Was
And,
what?
Rent.
Oh, Rent. Okay.
I don't know if
Dude,
y'all ever
okay,
saw the movie.
You can't sit here and say you're not going to talk about being a classical singer and then talk about all these things you've been in without us start saying like, okay, so where's your stuff online?
I don't have any. I have
He's
a
smart,
commercial
he's not gonna have
online
it.
that I did a couple
Whoa,
years
whoa,
ago.
whoa, 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 whoa! You have a commercial?
I did a little local business commercial.
Did you do a jingle or did you just like act in it?
Act in it. It was for a local plumbing company.
What's the name?
Not telling you.
No.
We'll stuff your pipes.
Oh God.
And I'm the
Rectal
plumber that the
readers.
guy made the mistake of calling instead of calling the company.
Yeah.
And
Great at laying pipe.
there's a part where I'm like off screen, like my hands are off screen, fiddling with the pipes, and I'm like, well, there's your problem, and I act like I cut a pipe. This guy, what we did is he took a full face blast from a water hose in just directly into his face, and he
That
took
happens.
like a champ. It was a fun. I made like $100 for like
I'm
2-3
so
hours.
confused. I didn't know PPC was still on the channel.
Oh God.
Which, by the way, a little update. He has issued a formal apology to Guava Ball.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, well, there you go.
No,
Not
no,
that I
it,
get-
it didn't
not that
bother
I
me. It
give a
really didn't
shit.
bother me. I just thought, yeah,
Right.
it's best to stay off.
No, you're cool. You're like me. It's like, who cares, man? I'm just gonna walk away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But no, man, this is.
And you guys forced me to do it because you made me stay on mute, off mute. That's your fault.
Stay
I
off
tried. I
mute.
begged to get off mute, and Vol said no.
I don't even remember that. I don't even
Yeah,
remember
because
any
I
of
said,
that.
"Can I get off mute?" And Vol said, "No, we've seen this."
No,
you
no,
must see
no.
it."
I said that
yes.
you're stuck having to leave your mic on during the whole thing. Yeah. You must suffer as we suffered.
Well, I don't want to make anybody feel bad either. I was just.
No, what's funny is that
Yeah, he'll get over it.
Still, let's see here. I mean, it's still. I don't even know anymore.
Well, I'm kind of curious about classically trained.
Yeah.
You know, I was in all-state choir. I thought I was a pretty big nerd, but classically trained is not something.
I did.
And he was a band kid.
Yeah, there were days where I would leave school. God, I just give me a pocket protector fucking right now. I'd in my day at school, go to my voice lesson for half an hour, and then go out to the practice field during football games and during the football season and have band practice. Yeah. So.
No, see, I played football. I wasn't in band, but we did.
I never play football, but I've had 3 knee surgeries, and the coach said I'm not going to take you.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
Yeah. You
you
could
gotta watch
swap
those
stories
names.
with Kamala Harris. I think she's had 4.
Oh God.
Well, she should be used to having knee pads by now.
I played mostly some baseball and soccer when I was young.
I played soccer. No need to be embarrassed about that. Soccer's cool.
Yeah, you do.
Shut up, expert.
My dad was my coach.
Yeah.
So I had to.
Yeah, see, he's got a.
I can't say
Outpost
that.
has an
I
excuse.
liked it. That's right, expert.
yeah.
I liked playing soccer.
I was a decent goalie. My
Now
dad
I'm
Soccer was
forward.
created
goalie.
by European ladies so they'd have something to do while their men cooked dinner.
I will tell you, the first time I got slide tackled, I got into a fight because I didn't think it was legal. Little
fight?
shit. Yeah, slide tackle. When you're
Did you
soccer.
win?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I was 9, but I beat the shit out of him.
If you think about it, soccer
Stupid
is the
4-year-old.
Soccer is the only sport where you could use a.
I don't care.
Degree.
Where you can use a what?
An acting degree.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, soccer players now, they're minors in theater if you watch them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't watch them. Are they on Ted Lasso?
No.
That's
God,
the
I
only
love
time
that
watch
show.
them.
I
Yeah,
absolutely
it's a
love
great
that
show.
Dude, that show's incredible.
It is awesome.
I love the scene where they kick. What's his name? He's the really smug. He leaves the team in first season.
Jamie Tart.
Jamie Tart's dad out of the locker room, and you think Roy is just gonna go up and do something, say something to him, and he just grabs him, and Jamie just breaks down. It was like, holy shit! Because then the very next scene, you learn why Ted is like he is,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little like choked up. I'm like, holy shit!
I was crying. So yeah.
It's a great show, and I cannot wait for the next season.
Yeah. What's the blonde's name again?
There's
The
two
owner.
blonde chicks on there.
No, the owner.
Yeah, the owner. The one that was in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, she was the.
She was in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was
yeah.
the ring bearer. Shame. That was her.
Yeah.
She was the nun. She was the nun that was admonishing Cersei as she made her walk of shame.
Dude, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Of course you don't.
I mean, that's just.
I don't even know. What are they talking about?
I don't
know.
either.
That show sucked. Game
What-
of Thrones.
What
He was
what
never
is
saw
the
it. Overrated.
name of the show y'all are talking about, Diva?
Ted Lasso.
Oh, Ted Lasso. It's on
Yeah.
Apple
Ted
TV.
It's really good.
Never seen it.
Well, just because it's Apple TV
Oh, well,
doesn't
that's
mean
why.
that it's.
It's
bad.
what's his name? Jason.
Sudeikis.
I didn't say it was
Sudeikis.
gay. Nobody said that.
I didn't say gay. Did
Nobody
I?
said
Did I
that.
say gay?
Coach
I never
Beard
said
is
that.
epic. That's what I'll just leave it at that. Coach Beard, the assistant coach, epic character.
The guy from India.
Ooh.
No.
No.
Coach Beard, the guy
No.
Ted brings with him.
I thought you didn't know anything
yeah.
about this expert.
Ted Lasso.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
character
don't know
I
nothing
met.
about Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Game of Thrones. I'm like, yeah, I tried to watch it because everybody's like, oh, it's so great and something. I was like, oh, it was a waste of time.
Well,
No, I
American
see people say that.
Shirts-
I stay away.
Yeah,
I think
American
so,
Shirts
yeah.
has a.
I was
When
reading.
Game
I
of
read
Thrones
the,
is like, oh, it's all about this last season. It's all about this last battle. It's gonna be.
oh,
the
please,
most
that
epic
last
thing in the
season was
world.
trash.
Yeah, I thought that last season was supposed to be shit, and everything else was good.
Oh, it was.
I was reading
it
the
was
books
horrible.
as during the first season. I was reading the books,
Good
trying
night,
to catch
Dragon
up.
Man.
Oh, is Dragon Man out of here? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Man, I
Yeah, he was
I
saying
have
good
14 comments I've missed out on.
I mean, I almost watched it when somebody said, "Hey, there's some topless girls in there." I went, "Oh, well."
Oh, every episode.
Where's that?
Holy
Dude,
shit.
ID Crisis has it right. The Wire's the best show ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
there's
is a
a
good
new
show.
show.
I love that show.
What's the new show that's on HBO? From the producers of The Wire, and it has the
Punisher.
Yeah. What's the new one? What's it called?
I think I can like
Shane.
see. What was it?
Well, no, I was saying Shane from Walking Dead, but the Punisher.
I bet ID Crisis.
I can see the like poster in my head. I just
We own this city.
Is that what
We
it's
own
called?
this. We own this city. Yep.
That's
Isn't that
a
a song?
Starship song.
Yeah, it was we built this city.
That's
Oh.
But I've never seen a single second of The Wire.
It's
What?
I've never. You got to realize, like I said earlier, The Wire was on HBO, right?
Good job, Guava.
My dad was growing up was too cheap to buy any premium channels.
Yeah, but you can get it now.
Yeah, you can get it.
I've just
now.
never
you
gotten
can-
around to it.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, The Wire, the first 10 minutes of the first thing, and like, you're not going to pay attention to it when it first happens, but then, like, you start seeing, like, all these YouTube videos, and, like, even, like, right now, making a reference to the beginning of The Wire. And it starts off, first of all, it's all based on a true story. It's the guy was, like, he worked for the Baltimore paper, was it The Sun?
Yeah.
And he,
Yep.
he did the crime desk for him for, like, 20 years. And you can imagine, I mean, there's some crazy ass criminals out there, right? And so the guy he went back basically and read his own his own stories that he was writing for all these years and pitched it as a show. Yes, Omar.
Omar is awesome.
Love
You know
Omar.
the guy that Omar's based off of. They were like, because in the series, like Omar jumps off a building that's like 4 stories high. The real Omar, it was 7 stories. Jumped out of a 7-story parking garage, and lived. And they put it 4 stories because they were having a hard time. They had said 4 stories is hard enough for anybody to believe that to happen to, but 7 stories, nobody's gonna believe it. As soon as I read that, I was like, oh yeah, man, like those drug dudes like that, they bounce. I mean, it's like a gummy bear; they'll just bounce.
Bounce like a gummy bear, huh?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah,
Saturday morning cartoons, baby.
dude, you can't get one of those drug dudes to go down. It's well, look at
I can clip that.
yeah, okay.
Well,
Look at
sounds
what's
like
his name?
expert knows.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, look at
Can't get
Rodney
one
King.
of those drug
Ronnie
dudes
King.
to go down.
Everybody knows you can get drug dudes. They'll go down. Look at Dave Chappelle. Did that. Dave
Chicken
Chappelle
head.
said
Yeah, it writes itself.
that. But no, the very beginning of The Wire, of all the HBO shows, it's so great because like in the first 10 minutes, it's just a very basic. It's a crime scene. Somebody's been shot in Baltimore. Who would ever imagine that, right? And the guy's name is Snot Boogie. They get shot.
Yep.
And the question that the detective
Sorry,
has,
Shasty.
yeah, is who shot Snot?
Really?
Who shot Snot?
That got past the cast. I can imagine the writers' room going, "Yeah, let's call it that."
I think that it was the real guy's name was Snot.
Well,
because
if you
he's
want,
always wiping his nose.
remember I told you never watched FBI. If you want to know FBI, so somebody dies at the beginning, halfway through they lose the suspect, and then they find him at the end. That's FBI. Every time.
Well, I thought it was
Same
they
thing.
blamed the white guy at the end.
Well, they do that, but I mean, I'm just saying the plot is always the same. Somebody dies, they find out who it is halfway through, but then they see him on the street, and then they yell at him like 100 feet away, "Stop!" And of course he runs, and he gets away, and then they get him at the end.
So they're rehashing like 1970s.
Yeah, it's literally like an old Law and Order thing. But it's the same guy, though. The same guy who did Law and Order is doing this. I forgot the guy's name, but
Dick
you know,
Wolf.
yeah, Dick Wolf.
Yep.
He's doing the same thing, and everybody's like, "Brilliant!" Same plot every week.
My folks like watch it religiously every single NCIS.
I can't watch that anymore. That's going on
No.
too long. That's like The Simpsons. It's
It needs to go.
Does Mark Hamill have a cane yet? When
He's
up
gone.
yelling at
He-
people.
he left.
Oh, he's off the show.
Yeah, they have this. Did y'all ever see
So
the
now it's
Brady
the giant
Bunch
nerd. that the giant nerd is in control? Is that him?
No, no.
McGee.
Hold on. What was his name? He played Mike Brady in the Brady.
Gary
Bunch.
Cole.
He's in charge of the team now.
Ricky
Brady
Bobby's
Bunch?
daddy.
Yeah, Ricky Bobby's daddy.
Okay.
Really?
Didn't he die of
Does that
AIDS?
entice you, Diva?
What's his name? Jimmy, the medical
Yeah,
examiner.
she likes Ricky Bobby, stuff like that.
Sound like it
I mean,
perked her interest.
The coveralls, yes. Anything like
coveralls
that.
thing.
No, I was thinking of what's
You watched
the
a lot
other
of
show?
Hee Haw when you were a kid, didn't
Hell,
you?
I did.
Hell, Bobby, I was high when I said that.
But they last year they killed off Jimmy, the medical examiner's wife, with the coof.
Oh wait, but wasn't she wheelchair bound?
That was McGee's wife.
Oh, who's the other's wife?
The medical examiner.
Oh,
The
that's right. His wife was hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her from way
They
back.
just adopted a child and then they turn around and kill her off.
So
you guys know this show, and I don't.
I
know
used
this
to. I
one.
mean, I used to watch it. Like I watched like the first 5 or 6 seasons, and then I quit.
McGee. The only reason McGee is still on the show is because who his stepdaddy is. His stepdaddy is Donald
annoying.
T. Belisario, who created the show.
That makes sense because I was wondering how the hell that guy's been able to survive this long.
Well, did you know that? You remember the movie Hocus Pocus?
I never saw it, but I know what it is. Yeah.
He played the human form of the cat. He's been doing
Hocus Pocus. Wait, was that like Bette
That was
Midler?
Bette Midler, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Midler,
That was Bette Midler without makeup.
No, I've never seen Bette Midler movie. I've never even
Just,
heard
just
of
think
Bette
of her
Midler
without
anything.
makeup. I think that's how they filmed that movie for
Yeah.
Hocus Pocus for her.
Hocus Pocus is a great movie. Okay, it's a great movie.
It's got Bette Midler.
Well, it's still a great movie, and Sully would like it because the guy's a virgin.
Oh God, that was excellent.
Sully likes virgins.
That was awesome.
That was
I-
excellent.
Sully muted her
Rip.
mic so she can't respond.
I know. She's away. She's probably falling off laughing so hard she can't hit the button again. She's afraid she's gonna go off the air.
Some of the witches.
Oh my
this
gosh!
candle has to
Like
be
Outpost
lit.
has been sitting there trying to get his rhythm going all night. It feels like, and then you realize, no, the guy had it, man.
Oh,
the
no,
guy
that was a
had. He
great
was just
line.
waiting to strike.
Oh yeah,
That was a great line.
That really was, man. That's the line of the night.
I did not see that coming.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'd have lost money on that one.
Well,
That was
in the
brilliant.
movie, to summon the witches, you have to light this candle, and it can only be lit by a virgin. And the guy goes, like, there's one scene. Now, this is all on Halloween night, so everyone's in costume. He goes up to what he thinks is a cop, and he's like, I lit the candle. Oh my God, help me, Mr. Officer, not realizing it's a guy in a costume. The guy just leans over, he's like, are you a virgin? And just drives off. It's a great movie. It's a great Halloween
See, all I could
movie.
think of that was McLovin when you said that.
It's a great movie. Do you realize he was underage when they did Superbad, and his mother had to be on
Yeah, I heard
set
that.
for those
Yeah.
scenes?
Yeah, well, he looked underage. My God.
Yeah.
That movie made a lot of careers.
Now, see, if you're gonna watch a Halloween movie, and you have to watch it. The Craft. You got a young Sandra Bullock and a young Nicole Kidman. That's worth watching.
I think I remember that movie.
Yeah.
See, I have a niece at home, so we watch all these kid Halloween movies during the season.
Yeah, my kids are too young for The Craft so
Like
far.
some of my favorite movies, and
Well, that scare them. You know,
from when I was growing up during Halloween was like the Halloween Town movies.
They don't even like The Wizard of Oz. They really are scared of that Wicked Witch. I'm talking about the original.
Seriously.
Oh yeah.
Those flying monkeys
scared me when I was a
freaked me
kid.
the hell out.
Favorite
Still gave me the
movie when I was a
creeps.
kid. That was my
But
favorite.
did it not scare you when you were a kid? The
No.
Wicked Witch? No.
I
Ah,
guess-
there she is. Jesus.
No.
She
don't
would
do
go
that.
around and show off her costume. She was on and someone needs to superimpose her face on the witch.
Oh gosh.
She
I still think she's cute. I know she's crazier than hell, but I still think she's cute.
don't
No, but the
stick
other
your
day
dick
she was-
in
I'm
crazy.
I'm talking about the witch, of course.
The witch is
Guava don't
Big
stick
Margaret
your dick in
Hamilton fan.
crazy.
the witch would be kind of cool, man. The witch would be kind of cool. Where did
The flying monkeys, he's right about that. That was a little scary.
Yeah, a lot of people are scared of
Flying
those.
monkeys.
Or the
See, that doesn't-
guards.
Does that really make sense?
What?
Is it the eyes? Is that what that's about?
What? This?
I think it's
or
the
this?
nose and
Is
the
it the nose?
hairstyle, color.
What are you talking about?
How many different things are? That's what we should do. We should have expert just lay out everything that's wrong with her physically.
Oh, with Amber Heard?
You could be here for like 40 minutes.
That'd be a
Look at
whole
her
damn
skin.
show.
Look at her skin. Look at right here. Look at the bags under her eyes she's trying to hide.
Really?
Look how high. Why is her ear
That's where Johnny
higher
Depp
than
beat
her
her.
eyes?
Did y'all
yeah.
hear that she got called out by the makeup company that she claimed?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
that was
and that's the greatest thing, and I
perfect.
don't know why that hasn't been discussed more.
Is this because
I
she
think-
claimed she covered up the eye and they say she didn't?
With Amica cream, and
They said the cream couldn't do that.
no, the cream wasn't
No.
out yet.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't out when.
Yeah, it wasn't out for
Yeah.
another year.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I mean
Okay, that's
that
like
was-
Kamala Harris, you know, when she
Dude.
said she listened to Snoop Dogg and he wasn't even
Yes.
out when she was in college.
Yes,
That was
yes,
awesome.
I remember that. Yes. So no, the Amica cream. It was that was part of her attorney's opening statements,
That's
and they came out and they put a TikTok video out about it. God, that's how bad it is.
Yeah.
I think when we start,
under her chin.
Yeah, it is a waddle, isn't it?
I think we'll hear probably something about the makeup when
so.
she's on the stand.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
God, there's gonna be so many tears, so many crocodile tears.
That's when you want
What-
to watch Rakita when she's on.
Yeah,
yeah.
what's funny is the I forgot who pointed out. I think it may have been Rakita about her imitating Dr. Mommy.
Oh
Yes.
no, I said that the next day she had
Was that
the
you?
hairdo.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we were watching
No,
Rakita.
the glasses. The
Yeah,
glasses.
they put the she put the glasses on when she went up there.
I called
But it
her
was-
Dr. Hottie.
She was hot. She
Oh
was
wait,
very
have you
hot.
guys not seen the?
Oh,
those?
man.
Oh, I've
hang
watched
on a
that
second.
again. She is hot. You're a crazy bitch, but you look so good. I'm on top of it.
I love that song.
Crazy bitch.
It's like, but other than the Rum Diaries and Aquaman, I can't think of any movie she's been in off the top of my head.
No.
I didn't even know who the hell she was when Aquaman came out.
Okay, who's better looking, her or that Captain Marvel chick? Because they're
Neither.
both mean as hell.
Her.
No,
God.
nobody thinks that.
Her.
Drew
Brie Larson has no
Larson, Brie
ass.
Larson. Yeah, she.
Brie Larson is fugly.
Brie Arson, did you just really say that? Like an ass?
No, I love the
Yeah.
fact that he thinks she has no ass. That was great.
She has no
ass.
And the whole movie was just bullshit. It's like,
Oh, I never
God,
saw
I'm
it.
gonna break your arm just because you told me to smile. And then you make one of the biggest badasses, Nick Fury. He lost his eye to a fucking cat.
Oh yeah.
It was like cat alien.
Yeah, I never saw
Cat
the
alien.
movie for a good reason.
Frumpkin, whatever they called the damn
Let's see
thing.
what it is. Let's see.
Oh, that's a different movie.
Isn't that great?
That's hilarious. Don't feel sorry for her. She's a Hollywood
instability
shrink.
also travels toward identity. And when I was describing personality,
Would you see her
earlier, I
swallow?
was talking a little bit about those traits we have that help us know who we
That's
are.
what you noticed?
When you have borderline personality,
Was she
disorder,
talk-
that
was she-
actually is not something you understand.
When I was
So,
watching this, I kept thinking,
people
who's
with
she
this
looking
disorder
at? I
actually
guess the jury is
take
on that
the
side.
identity of
Yeah.
the people they're spending
Okay.
time with
Yeah.
because it's comforting. It's very uncomfortable to not know who you are.
It'd be
Some
funny if
people with
nobody
this
was
disorder
there.
will describe when they
And then
realize
Amber,
they're abandoned
then Amber
because
starts looking
now
that
they
way
don't know
too
who
the
they are
whole
in the
time.
world. And so when somebody with this disorder is
You know
going through
what?
that
You're
initial
dead on right.
connection
That's what we need to
phase,
do
they
this weekend. We need to
feel
watch
like
these little
idealizing
shorts
them,
that Grimm's
they
put up
often
there.
will take on
See
the
her
identity
personality and how
and
she's
they
doing it,
limit
and watch
them
and
in a
see
lot
if
of ways,
Amber
not only
doesn't
the way they dress, their
copy her.
interests, the way
And
they
like
talk,
Crisis, hot and
um,
also not
and
crazy.
for this reason,
Yes.
Bonus.
the people around
That the worst.
who
The
with
bad
this
thing is
disorder come from
she'll
outside the world.
psychoanalyze you the entire time.
No. Here's the whole thing. Every
Yeah,
shrink
yeah.
is crazy.
And this is your new main interest in life. or
Tug,
the thing you're
of course,
throwing
he
yourself into,
works in
obviously,
mental
music
health
taste
and
might change.
That umbrella
Hobbies will
guy,
change,
I
the way
love
they
him.
dress.
Tug is awesome. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
somebody give her
I
some
saw that.
swastika.
I saw that one.
Grim is awesome. If you're not following, you guys subscribe.
Now, Elliot Musk sent for her, right? Didn't he?
Oh,
He
they
gave
were
a
like,
bunch of
So
money
that's
or
the
something.
yeah.
So yeah, like what's his name? Johnny Depp did a he texted saying that she what was it? What did he say? How did he say that?
Stupping.
Joy, what happened with Amber Heard? And,
She was.
Elon?
Oh, we lost Dia.
She was.
She went to bed.
She was stooping Elon, and this had to be around the time that she made a grumpy on the bed. And it was so grotesque. All I could do was laugh.
In the text, though, didn't you say that she sucked Elon's crooked cock?
Yes, his short, very crooked cock.
Okay.
So
he normally he would pee on himself. Yes.
But have y'all seen these? For some reason, this past week, I've been having like old videos of Johnny Depp pop up on my Facebook. There's like one where he's visiting a child hospital as Jack, Sparrow, like he would always do.
Yeah.
And he's sitting with a girl on a bench, and she's like, "What happened to your finger?" And because he still had his finger all bandaged up from what Amber did, and he just played it off. Oh, I got hungry on a deserted island. And then there's one where him and I think Ellie Fanning is her name. She's an actress. He's known her since she was a baby, and they're doing a
nude scene,
press conference.
What is wrong with you?
Jeez.
And you see her.
Well, he's been an actor for a long time.
He's been since the 80s. But you got to realize he's late 50s.
Yeah.
And she points at his finger, and she's like, "Oh, you could see him talking about it," and just he turns back, he puts his attention back on the press conference, and he's just so crestfallen. And she looks at him like, "Oh my God, what is going on?" And now all these videos with this context coming out.
Yes, go for it.
You threw me off, man. Threw me off.
What? Hot mommy muffins?
Yeah, you act like you don't know what threw him off when you threw that up there. Yeah, that was.
Oh, I was just answering Cool Frog because he's got a good point. I was like, yeah, that'll be the next thing we do. I'm sorry.
But you see with this context now, these videos are so sad. Like this man is basically screaming for help without actually saying anything.
Yeah, well, he's got mom issues. You know,
Yeah.
she was mean to him.
She's got dad issues. Remember, her dad abused her. So no surprise that she's an
every
abuser.
chick in Hollywood says that.
She was not hard off at growing up.
I do recommend you check out Grimsbar's channel there because he does a great job of putting together stuff in a way that just makes me look actually way more entertaining than I am. So there you go.
In that portion of the recording, Mr. Depp, you tell Amber you're a cunt and you fucking hate her, correct?
Yes, I did.
Can we play the next portion?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I think we need to hear someone vomit. I've heard this because I've been on stream with Joe before.
Let me tell you something. I don't know how I will live through another drink right now at this point.
Joe, you don't understand. I had a pen. It's this long. It goes with my tablet. I was drawing with it, and I now legitimately cannot find it. I've looked in my chair. I've looked under my chair. I've looked under the tablet. I've looked under the keyboard. I looked on top of my computer.
You need a pen to like what? To what? For what purpose?
To draw more on Anna Kasparian's stupid face.
Yeah, because otherwise we wouldn't know that you think Anna Kasparian is Jesus.
She's not Jesus. She's Muhammad. She is the prophet of Allah.
She's not. Oh my gosh.
Chank yogurt is not the prophet.
Chunk yogurt.
Anna is. I'm sitting here, Joe. I'm drawing truth, and Joe. I don't know where the pen could be.
Okay.
Look, my office is not that much of a mess.
I'm going to tell you something that's going to freak you out a little bit.
I checked my pockets. Texas Red is
It's not
in
it's not in your pocket. It's not in your pocket. It's actually look under your desk right now.
No, I'm looked under my desk,
Look
Joe.
right under your
God stole my pen.
I'm protecting you.
You're leaving again?
I love you still.
I still love
Why
you.
would you leave again? Laheim! Oy vey! Oy vey! There's gold and diamonds in the chat. Get him back here immediately. Oh my God, he left. How could you leave with precious metals and stones on the line? Where the fuck did he go? Joe, what are you doing?
A few minutes later.
Can you imagine what their livers are doing right now?
Jeez.
Look at Ricada.
Is that what
This
it
is
sounds
what I
like
was-
when he has to drive
that was
himself?
what I was talking about earlier.
The first clip was at 7. About
Hold on,
7
pause
minutes
it for a
in. This
second.
is at 20 minutes in, so that was about 13 minutes later, correct?
Y'all realize Nick? The next day, Nick comes on. He had found his pen. It was sitting under his desk, clear as day. And he was so drunk he couldn't see it. That was what I was talking about. He goes off and just hurls.
Oh, that's where he went. Okay, he didn't just drift off. He went to go hurl. Okay.
Yeah, he was throwing up. That was
That's
how why
awesome.
Nick's eyes went big.
And that's right.
I don't know. What's the date?
Can you pull up?
Got time, but you don't have date.
Can you pull up?
He
Exhibit
tore
180,
those attorneys to pieces.
If it is 180?
Yes.
Good question. What date was the video? What's the foundation of the video? We have no idea if that was his vomit. That could have been anybody. Like, where's...
What is the relevance of this? Vomiting is evidence of abuse?
Well, I was saying, so my
This is
day's
not the
been
video
so
I thought
like
it was
packed
gonna
and
be.
hectic that I've gotten
Who is that
just
guy? I
little
forgot his name.
furtive amounts of sleep here and
That's,
there. I'm so damn tired.
You always
Can
act
you
crazy.
guys
hear
me? You're back.
Oh, yes, here we go.
Yes.
I live streamed this.
Oh my fucking
Yes.
God. All right, continue about your
Did I
six
see you
people.
at war?
Yes, we do, Joe. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I remember when you did this, expert.
Dude, that was
Because I
so
watched that.
unbelievable. That was so unbelievable. But that was not the one I wanted.
Yeah, no, but thank God they didn't have those in college. You know, can you
Still,
imagine
so
what we'd be
funny.
like if we?
Shoo.
That'd be bad.
God,
Where
this shit.
is,
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one I was looking for.
Thank
I'm
God for
sorry.
no
recommend you check
internet,
out
no,
Grimsbar's,
Amen.
channel there,
no
because he's,
camera phones, none of that
He
stuff back
does a
when I
great
was in
job of
college.
putting together stuff in a way that just makes me look actually way more entertaining than
The
I am.
iPhone came
So,
out
there you
in
go.
07 and I graduated the year before, so thank God. It was after I left high school.
You just gotta wonder if she knows that these things exist.
Oh, I guarantee she
Dude,
does.
yes.
In fact, so excited about.
I
being
bet they're
involved in
watching
the
Ricada
case.
and all
You
these
told
law
your
tubers.
husband, even though
Oh,
this is
if
a
I was one of their
confidential
lawyers,
matter,
I would put an intern
that
on and
you
say, "You got to watch this."
That
Take
was
notes. Tell us.
that was the deal with Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh my gosh, you guys!
Of course
you gotta
they're watching.
fucking bring this up." And
Of course they're watching
well,
these.
it-
They mentioned Tug and Nick and a couple
Oh
others.
yeah, that's a big one with Amber Heard. She that's why people are like, "Oh, don't say her name." She has some sort of computer deal
Say
bot
AH then.
that goes through and listens. I don't know.
AH.
going to be conducting the
Yeah, age.
examination of Ms. Heard, didn't you?
That is not accurate.
Still think she's
You
cute.
not only told your husband, but you told Ms. Heard that you told your husband, correct?
Ms. Bredehoff, that is not accurate.
What is accurate?
You're incorrect. That is not correct.
Is your testimony today under oath that you
Is
did
it
not
bad
tell
I'm
your
picturing her
husband
as
that you
leather?
were going to be conducting the examination of Amber?
That is my test.
With like a whip,
Well, that too.
like a real whip, not like just like a riding
I'm picturing
crop.
her in the same two outfits as Julie Bowen and Happy Gilmore.
Both of them.
That is an excellent imagination.
No.
Thank
Did you
you.
ever see the movie Tomcats with Jerry O'Connell?
Yeah, the librarian.
Librarian?
Yes.
That's what I'm picturing.
What about Michelle Pfeiffer as cat lady? That'd be a
So the
nice
question
outfit.
that was asked was because you brought muffins, you said from your husband, right? You gave those to Ms. Heard,
Yep,
correct?
hot mommy muffins, as Cool Frog said.
May I clarify what occurred so that we can stop talking about the muffins? What happened was that I was getting ready that morning. I frequently bring muffins to the office. My husband did happen to know that there was going to be a celebrity client coming in
Yeah.
on the mornings that
Yeah,
occurs.
he's saying hot for teacher. We
which
got it.
I know what he meant,
often
but it's just
occurs,
funny in
we
the
have to
context
actually
of
clear the
what
office
we're
and move the
talking
staff
about.
to the other office. So yes, on the one hand, he was aware of that. I was getting ready. I asked him to go to the bakery near our house and pick up the muffins for me because I was running late. He often has to do that because I often do run
hot
late.
mommy
He
muffins.
brought the muffins back to the house.
Pick
I
up the
brought them
muffins.
into the office. Ms. Hurd and I enjoyed the muffins together. I think I made a comment to her along the lines like, we can thank my husband. My husband got these for us today, meaning he purchased the muffins. We are now enjoying them because of him.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man.
Dude, Grim is just killing with those things. I absolutely love it stuff. And he's like, did I miss one for Cool Frog? Hot Mommy Muffins?
No.
Yeah, that's he is killing them with those things, and he is like, I forget what he had the other day, how many views he had on his channel. It went on fire. What happened to Sully? Did she fall off?
Well, we were talking about hot chicks.
Not talking about virgins enough.
Yeah, we're not talking about virgins.
What are the hot chicks or virgins?
If we want to bring her back, hot chicks that are virgins.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually jailbait.
No such thing. Yeah.
No such thing as jailbait.
No. Hot chicks that are virgins.
That explains a lot now. Now that you said
hot
that.
chicks that are virgins. No. Oh well. All right. So what else is going on, guys? Anything?
Well, we didn't talk about the Ministry of Truth.
The what?
The Ministry of Truth.
Oh yeah. I did want to do that. I got that over here in Discord.
Gosh, she is a crazy looking bitch too.
All of you, because I mean, I put up the other video of her singing, and this is before.
Yeah, Nerd, have you seen this?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was going to say, because he's classically trained, so he'd probably be more. I'm just saying he'd be more sick to his stomach.
She's gonna
watching
make
her
your
sing.
ears bleed, dude.
Yeah,
Is it the
watching
one
her
where the post millennial
frog?
Which one is this?
What do you say this time?
I said Nerd needs to talk about him and his virginity.
I swear, right in the chin.
See how I do.
Cool.
So
we all
Nerd
get
is
it.
a virgin?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
She pops back up.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
love it.
She heard
I love
virgin.
it. I love it.
I am not.
See, when Sully speaks, it's just vicious. It goes right for the jugular. It's not even funny.
No. It's certain words perk
Yeah.
Sully up.
Is this the one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is how she got the job.
Now, who is this chick?
She's
This is
new
the
Ministry
chick
of
that's-
Mr. Mayfriend. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
she's the director of the Ministry of Truth now.
Okay, so what's going on with that? I mean, and I mean that seriously. Like, I have no idea.
The Department of Justice has created this almost new department within it that is supposed to battle false information,
Misinformation.
What is misinformation?
Anything
Anything
that's
they
not
don't
Democrat.
Anything the government deems bullshit.
Right, that's why we call it the Ministry of Truth, because it's reminds you of '84.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's exactly 1984. 1984 was not meant to be a handbook for the left.
Yeah,
I remember
It's
reading.
supposed to be a movie.
I remember reading that book in grade school and just being like
It was a book.
terrified.
Yeah. It's
And now we live in it.
Did you ever read the short story called what was it? Harrison
Meets a who?
Hold on, let me
It's
look it
Horton.
It's Horton
Here's
meets
a
a hoe.
Here's a
Horton
who.
needs a hoe.
Here, needs a hoe. I don't know.
Horton
So
needs
this
a hoe.
is this
Gu-
chick.
Guava. You ever seen that skit on Saturday Night Live where they have Jesse Jackson reading the new Dr. Seuss books?
Yes, that is
Yes,
really.
that's where
funny.
it's from.
Okay, I remember that now. That was really funny.
Did you all ever have to read Harrison Bergeron?
No, you
Not
always make me
familiar
feel
with it.
stupid because you know all this shit. And every time you say something, I'm like, I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Me? Really?
I watched Airwolf and the Fall Guy. I don't remember this stuff.
No, Harrison Bergeron, it is illegal to be special in any kind of way. They
Is this that short story about everybody? Okay, I think I know what you're talking. Is this
Yes,
the one where they're
it's
watching
Sean
TV?
Astin.
They're watching TV, and then somebody's got a mask on, and they
the-
break
the-
into the studio.
If you're too beautiful, you have to wear a
Yes,
mask.
I've seen.
If you're too smart, you have.
I
these
feel
things-
smarter now because I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I read that,
They
and
live?
Sean Astin did a movie. Turned it
Exactly.
into a movie.
Are we talking about the movie They Live?
No, he's talking about something poignant. It really is. Go ahead, nerd.
In this story, it is illegal for you to be better than anyone in any way.
So you're safe,
Cool.
expert.
Yeah,
I was gonna
If
say
you-
that's
if
gonna be
you're
impossible
pretty-
for.
If you're pretty, you have to wear a mask.
Right.
If you're
That's how the last 2 years have been.
If you're strong, you have to wear weight.
No, seriously, that's my whole thing. Is that I've been saying that all the time. It's like it's ugly people want you to keep wearing masks because they hate seeing beautiful people.
I've heard that. Yeah.
I mean, look at it. It's only the ugly people are the ones out there saying, "Well, you gotta wear a mask."
I know. It was like,
I was like,
where was I?
why?
I was somewhere today, and there was this, like you said, this ugly woman with her kid, and they were both wearing a mask, and I'm like, really? Still?
A few months ago, I walked into the doctor's office without a mask, and the lady behind the
Oh
desk.
no, they'll still freak out about that.
Yeah,
No,
that's
listen,
different.
Listen, she says, "Oh, here you have to have a mask." I just say, "No, thank you." And she's like, "Okay." You got to
No,
realize where I
not
live.
mine. Mine would freak out. I went for my physical like 3 weeks ago, and they were still wearing them.
Oh yeah, they
didn't
do it.
care.
My doctor too.
But you know why though? Because they're about to die right now because they're no longer getting those stupid signs. They're no longer doing TikToks, and they have all these people out there going, "Doctors and nurses are heroes," and no, they aren't. They aren't. That doesn't make you a hero, okay? I mean, it doesn't. There's nothing about a doctor as a hero. There's nothing about a nurse as a hero. They're just people with jobs, okay? They can just do things that some people can't do.
Well,
But, I
if
mean,
we
my
weren't
gosh,
here-
it doesn't make you some hero. But they're dying. They're holding on to these damn mask things. They're virtue signal. Because they're like they can't give up that adoration of like just like, oh, these people love me. They really love me. And I'm sitting here going, no, you suck. Have you ever talked to a doctor that's not about medicine? Like they're idiots. They can't. I don't know if they can even do the alphabet. They
You
can't.
want to know how corrupt doctors can be? Look up the case of Justina Pelletier. This girl.
Now you're making me feel stupid again.
Yeah.
This girl, she lived out in Connecticut. I think it was Connecticut. She was sick. She had some intestinal issues. But she was a norm. Other than that, she was a normal, like 12-year-old girl. She ice skated. She rode horses. Did all sorts of stuff. Well, they take her to the doctor when she had one of these flare-ups. But he had moved to Tufts Children's Hospital or Boston Children's Hospital. I'm sorry. And so this snot-nosed little shit of a doctor, brand new doctor, not even at the place 6 months, decides she's suffering from Munchausen by proxy. So basically, her parents are making her sick.
Yeah.
They took her away for an entire year. No school, no religious ceremonies. The parents could only visit her, talk to her on the phone for 10 minutes a day. And the moment they mentioned anything about the hospital cut the phone off. This little girl came out of that hospital paralyzed from the waist down. She was during her time there, she was allowed no medical treatment. So basically,
that's crazy.
All because this snot-nosed little shit
What's
of
the
a
case?
doc. Her name's Justina Pelletier.
Was this in America?
This was in Boston, Massachusetts.
I've heard stories like this about doctors who who do take their whatever their recommendation is, and in some states they can actually take away the child.
Well, this doctor got mad because the parents wanted a second opinion.
I remember the story now. I do remember that. Yeah, because they want a second opinion, he filed the suit to get her away from the parents.
And the only reason, when you become a ward of the state, parent has no legal right to the child. The state can perform any medical procedure they want without the consent of the parents.
Yeah, see, there is no way in hell I'd break in. I would.
I moved.
No fucking way in hell. You're taking my kid.
It's hard
It's
to
like-
have kids taken away.
I took biomedical ethics this is how stupid I am.
No,
I
this
took
is
it
how
as an
smart you are.
elective.
Yeah, no, I know.
My elective was communications.
My elective was
That's
golf.
awesome. Yeah, golf.
Well,
My elective was film.
I had taken ethics with this regular ethics with this professor
I
the
didn't
semester
take
before.
any electives.
And
I
I
don't think
needed
you took any ethics either, Sully.
Sully graduated top of her class.
Sully's vicious. There's no way she took ethics.
But
Of course I took ethics.
he would give us extra credit if you bought a medical story, like newspaper story in. And there was one at a restaurant. This guy, he was a medical student, and a guy started choking, and he tried to do the Heimlich. It didn't come out. So what he did, he did the MacGyver thing. He took a knife in the kitchen and actually did a tracheotomy. And the cops wanted to charge him for a crime by saving this guy's life.
Yeah.
This is how
why you
fucked
move
up
out
we
to the
are.
boonies. That's why you move out there. Just to get away from these people.
Yep.
Yeah, all that stuff is. I was thinking about that maybe today. It's weird. This whole thing is. I don't know. There's no pushback right now.
I think that's changing. No, I don't. With DeSantis, I think that's changing. I think that's kind of emboldened more and more people since he's standing up.
Yeah, but DeSantis has to get reelected. Remember, he beat a gay crack whore by only 30,000 votes.
But I don't care.
Yeah. I remember that.
You don't,
Great crack horn, I don't care.
And his
crack horn, I don't care.
His own director of the Interior, who's a Democrat, is running against him.
No, he's gonna beat the shit out of him.
Well,
yeah.
What does that
It's not
tell
even
you-
gonna be close.
Wait a
No.
second, though. What does that tell you about him that he had a director of the Interior that was a Democrat?
Oh yeah, he had a very mixed cabinet.
I still think he could choose better than Trump, though. I mean, Trump did not pick well when he got into office. He did.
No.
Oh, what was that?
That's why he kept cycling through cabinet members.
Yeah,
What was it?
Yeah,
But
I
that
think
is-
DeSantis could do a better job, but Trump can get elected. I don't know if DeSantis can, but
Well, I'm going to say this. People are always like, "Oh, DeSantis, he should run for president in 2024." No, I'm going to be selfish and say no. Leave him to us for a while.
that's the only people who don't want him running is people in Florida. Are like, no, you're not taking him from
But
us.
you got to realize too. Now, realistically, his wife has gone into stage 4 cancer remission, breast cancer remission.
And she's hot.
She
She
they
is.
got 3 little kids. Now would not be a time for him to run. Even if people in Florida,
Yeah,
want to
you make a pretty good argument, but it doesn't matter. You know Trump's running. There's no
Yeah.
way in hell he wants to run because he wants to stick it right in the ass of everybody who said he couldn't do it.
Well, and
his ego's
also,
too big.
He's right about a lot of stuff.
He is, as long as he's learned his lesson. I'm not sure he has. He's still, his nominations or his recommendations are still hit and miss. I mean, he hasn't gone after McCarthy yet, and McCarthy is an absolute piece of shit.
Yes, he is.
Mad Dog Mattis, that was his name. That's who I was thinking. That, oh my God, that was the biggest coward of a general I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, Mad Dog. Yeah, and everybody's like, "Oh, his name is Mad Dog." Like, no, he's a pussy. He was horrible.
More like a Chihuahua or
We
something.
know a guy that
No, Chihuahuas are vicious.
that knew Mad Dog and had a lot of respect for him.
Who was that?
A friend of ours did. He had to do interviews with him. Oh, who'd we lose?
So
he's gone.
So he's gone.
She got excited. Hit the
I
button.
know. She heard Mad Dog.
Hold on,
All
hold
right,
on. I'll bring her back.
You can say it. Say it.
Virgin.
All right.
Yeah,
that's what you need to do.
I still don't know who
There's
this
that
chick
nutty
is.
bitch.
That's her entry song, "Like a Virgin."
Famous and powerful, while I am still stuck here singing Christmas songs for all of you.
And how did she get into government?
Because they
That's good
kicked her
looking.
ass off of Broadway auditions.
If you're listening, please tell me what to do. Who do I fuck to be famous and
She figured that out.
No,
She figured that out.
Yeah, I guess she figured it out.
I've done everything I can, and now the rest is up to you.
Can you imagine the press conference? Did you ever figure out who you need to fuck?
She starts singing "Let It Go."
Once or twice. But the really big stars, they made it without it. Was Betty Davis pleasant? Well, I seriously doubt it, but she was rich. Everyone adored her, and the world was at her feet, but she was a bitch. It's obvious that I have gotten nowhere being sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, play the other one.
What's the other one?
If I
See, as
wave
annoyed
my
as we
arm-
are, you know, Nerd is really this is hurting him a lot.
Oh yeah,
He's
his
been
ears
around.
have got to be bleeding, man.
If I waved my arms like an idiot like that, my professor would have taken duct tape and wrapped me up in it. I swear to God. I can't stand the people that sing and just wave like that. Like she
Well,
was
that
doing.
might have happened to her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
May have to pay extra
I
for
dealt
that.
with so many
May have
people.
to pay
They're-
extra, right?
They're half-ass actors, half-ass singers, because they're good looking. My professor would put them.
She's good looking.
She's not good looking.
Somebody
compared to a lot of people. Compared to some people.
I don't need
bad
the
chick?
expert to tell me. Yes, this chick, same
Yeah,
chick.
no.
Makes them sound precocious by saying them in
Wait, what? That?
Yes, same chick.
Because she has a curl in her hair down here?
No,
I mean, that
she's not
doesn't make her
cute.
good looking.
No, she's fugly.
Yeah, she's fugly.
I mean, she is whiter than a ghost.
Well, you know.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's
that.
not on her.
Right.
Oh man, she's just.
She's great until she speaks.
Why is this eyebrow so big? That eyebrow's bigger than my
so
hand.
you have an eyebrow thing too?
What, does that bother you?
No, it doesn't bother me. I just think it's funny that what sets you off.
No. Seriously, I want to watch the expert just pick her.
Yeah,
apart.
I do. I want to see the expert just go through a
Well,
litany
okay,
of
well,
things wrong with her.
okay. So you saw the
The
eyebrows,
nose.
right?
Yeah,
Look at that wide ass
Oh
nose.
no, we haven't gone past the part yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Slow
so
down.
her
Slow down, Paul. We got work to do.
I gotta stay in my lane.
Yeah. So her hair. I mean, she's trying to put some bounce in it. It's a little too heavy. So, I mean, this stuff's got to be thick as like it's gonna be like wet noodles. You know, it's like spaghetti.
Probably has so much product in there, sprayed in there. just put it
Exactly.
in
Try to give it
You
any bounce.
you touch the top of her head, it feels like a Brillo pad.
Oh yeah, yeah. She has gorilla glue spray. But then like
People
this
actually
line,
did
from
that a
her
couple of years ago.
hairline, from her hairline, her eyebrows are a different color than her hair. Why? That's just weird.
Bad beautician.
Yeah, that they didn't catch that in the parlor chair. So, but then you get down here, you get between the eyes. Look at that nose, how long it goes. That's longer than a Swiss Alps ski jump.
See, it is long. I agree with you, but look how wide it is.
It is.
The bridge of the nose is
right here,
freaking huge.
Okay,
could you
when it
imagine
matters,
her-
all you got to do is push your head into the pillow. You know, you don't need to look at.
It looks like she gets enough air up there, though.
Yeah, but you know what?
That's why
Right,
she
so
think-
you could.
Hey,
you
that's
could
why
put
she
your head in
think-
a pillow.
That's why she thinks she can sing, is because she can inhale more air than most people.
But why is her nose chode right here, like an inch below her nostrils? You see that?
Nose chode.
Yeah,
That's the
little
first
air-
time I've ever heard it called
Nose chode.
The nose chode? I've always called it that. Yeah. I mean, what else is it? Is the between your nostrils?
There's no actual medical
learning so much.
name for that space between the mouth and the nose.
Nose chode.
Now
Nose
it is.
chode.
Yeah, it's nose chode. I mean,
This is a lesson that we're just going to have to learn, Nerd. You're just going to have to sit here and listen to the expert.
it's like the area between your balls and your butt.
Gooch.
That's the gooch.
That's a
yeah.
taint.
What?
Taint or the gooch?
Taint, gooch.
Chode. It's the chode.
It's the gooch.
No.
Hey, I
Chode
watched
is when you're-
Jackass. They call it the gooch.
Yeah,
Chode
that's
is when
true.
you're wider than your length is smaller than your width. If you catch my meaning, that's a chode.
Oh, that's a chode. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
chub.
No, he's right. It's called chode, too. That's what I've heard.
We're arguing about this. Come on.
Expert, he's smarter than you. Shut up.
I'm not down it.
She's had people tell her whole life she's pretty, she's talented. And
Oh
she's
my
going
gosh,
to
you're
believe
such
it.
a great singer.
Yeah,
Ugh.
but
I
that's
don't
usually
know
from
why.
guys standing up looking down telling her that.
Exactly.
You use your mouth so good.
Yeah.
Her.
Okay, expert. This is a better
You got-
challenge for the expert. Is there anything good about her face?
Look at that mouth. Look how
Did you see
wide
her
that
chin?
mouth
Holy
is.
Okay, so you
shit,
wanna go
give
for that?
Jay Leno a run
Good
for her
mouth?
money.
Big mouth, the chin,
Look, she could roll those lips over those teeth.
like a Batman chin. It's so squared off.
So just give her some clown makeup.
But
Hey,
see, here's the thing. I don't know if it's the angle or what it is, but it looks like the left side of her chin protrudes out more than the right.
yeah, that when she turned her head, you could see it you could see her silhouette. It just too big.
I think I broke expert when I asked for something positive about her.
I think
Hold
you
on,
did.
hold on. I'm trying to. It takes a few seconds here to do some clicks.
He's in analysis mode.
No,
I'm going to go with the lips could be wrapped around those teeth.
No,
that's good.
Here.
She won't leave any marks.
All right, good. Finally,
There's plenty of room to work with.
Yeah, there is.
Did y'all ever see that movie Miss March?
No.
This guy, he's in high school. He's a virgin, so.
Was
Where's Sully?
Is Sully coming back?
Yeah, I was about to say. He ends up falling down the stairs as he's about to go. It's prom night with his girlfriend, and he gets in a coma for like 10 years. His best friend hooks up with this girl who has seizures, and he puts strobe lights on to. That's exactly what
Female
Do you see it
Joker.
now? Do you see it now?
Yeah, I do now.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That's just it's gross. That is so gross. By the way, if anybody's still listening, you haven't already, hit that subscribe button for more tantalating conversation.
Hit like and
this.
subscribe.
Yeah, please.
Hit the subscribe button if you'd
the,
like to judge women upon their appearance.
Well, who doesn't judge women?
Oh my god!
I don't go into the detail you do.
Oh, well,
I don't give it that much thought. I'm like, no, she's got nice tits.
Well,
That's as far as
because
I
you're
go.
like, what's wrong with her? I'm like,
I'm pretty
okay.
shallow. Oh, now come on. The ones I've been giving you, those are 10s.
Look at that one. How'd you like to wake up next to that crazy?
Yeah,
face?
yeah, that's a whole lot of crazy.
Look at those eyes. Oh, jeez.
Could you imagine having to be in that house while she's practicing? Practicing?
Share my screen.
America's shirts are first. That's pretty good. Did you see what he said? The meme war against the Ministry of Truth has begun.
That's y'all not see
There
it.
you go. There you go.
Cheating.
Yes.
Maybe the
Yes.
note. This is Martha Wayne. There's a version of the Joker where Bruce. There's a version of Batman where Bruce is the one killed, not his parents.
Yeah, it's the Flashpoint paradox.
Yeah. Well, no, it's part of that. But there's been some other stories. Martha becomes the Joker, while Thomas becomes the Batman. And this is a version of.
We're not doing that. We're not doing parallel universes. DC, stop it. Marvel, stop it. Okay, we
Please.
just need. Yeah, it's like time travel. We're not doing time travel unless you're following 100% the Back to the Future time travel, which nobody does that.
My thing nowadays, I said this today on Twitter. Writers have gotten lazy and have stopped respecting.
Oh yeah.
Writers have been lazy ever since they had. How long ago was that writer strike?
Oh, there's been a couple past few
The
decades.
90s?
Yeah,
You mean the 90s
it's-
writer strike?
Yes.
The one that brought us all the
They've been lazy ever since
reality
then.
TV.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, you're right.
But you all not see? I saw her face. I thought of this.
Oh god.
So what's the point of the show? We're going to say we're kidding or making all of this up. It's not really happening in the country you were born in, but it is happening. That's now a law enforcement official.
God, look at her without
It's also
makeup.
The person
Ugh.
who
He can't even. He's so pissed he can't even make fun of
brags
her.
about getting.
She looks better without makeup.
Seriously?
No, she looks more like a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, she looks like a monster either way.
Rakita, somebody
A
said that. I
master's
forgot
degree
who
from
they said she looked
Georgetown
like.
University.
Drag.
In case you're wondering if the entire academic credentialing machine that sustains America's ruling class is in fact a joke. Spoiler alert, yes, it is a joke.
Information.
What does she do?
She is misinformation queen.
Well, okay,
She's
tell
the
you-
she's the director of the government office for against misinformation.
So what does that mean?
Meaning, if you put out, they're basically supposed to crack down on social media if they put out misinformation. Which, funny enough, they came out with all this crap right after Elon bought Twitter.
Yeah, it's basically what they're doing. What Twitter did under what that Indian
what
guy, whatever his
penalty
name
is
is,
that?
Jack Dorsey.
Saudi Arabian.
What are they-
dude.
what
No,
are they
that's a
gonna
good.
do?
Well, that's the problem. We don't know what penalty. He's a very good point, but it's under DHS, so they could. Enforce
Okay.
penalties.
Can we all just take a reasoned moment and say that what the fuck is the do not fly list?
Oh God.
Have you ever thought about that? They always are bringing that out whenever they're like, oh, like they always do it whenever they're trying to pass something with like gun control, but they've never said, How do you get on there? How do you get off there? What is it? What's your due process? Anything like that. It's like, oh, there's a do not fly list. Who controls the do not fly list?
Yeah.
What is the do not fly list? Is that not the worst asshole thing in the world? And we just sit here as America, we just all say, oh, he's on the do not fly list. Oh, if you're on the do not fly list, you shouldn't be allowed to buy a gun. Well, what's the next thing? You shouldn't be allowed to go to McDonald's. You shouldn't be allowed to go to the doctors. You shouldn't be allowed to go to church.
Drive a
hell,
car.
we're all on the do not fly list now because we're all got.
Well, this is the great awakening for conservatives because I don't know about you guys, but I stupidly cheered for the Patriot Act when it came out.
Yeah, everyone did.
Guilty.
Yeah, and now we know what happens when they abuse the shit out of it.
That's
But the worst part is, say your name is Jerry Smith, and another Jerry Smith across the country gets in trouble and gets put on the no-fly list. There's a slim chance you go to the airport and they tell you, oh, you can't
Slim
fly.
chance. There's no slim chance. If that happens, if you have the same name as somebody else, you bet your ass you're on that do not fly list.
What was his name?
I'd be like, what's his social security number?
Yeah.
What's that even mean? Hell, fire, man. I've had mine taken.
That's true.
I mean,
You had your what taken? Virginity?
No, a social security number.
Social Security.
Oh.
Yeah,
Somebody stole your social security number?
Yeah. To get
John
this.
Kennedy. You remember he was one of the last Kennedys
Ted
in
Kennedy.
government.
Ted Kennedy.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about another Kennedy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the do not fly list.
I think it was.
You're
Was
thinking
it
of
Ted
him
Kennedy
driving
then?
off a bridge.
Yeah,
No, Ted Kennedy was put on the do not fly list.
He's a he was a congressman.
No, he's a senator. He was a
Senator,
senator. He's
whatever.
from the most powerful political family in American history. And he was
Now
on the
I'm
do
starting
not
to feel
fly
dumb.
list.
Took me a minute to catch up.
No, it's
What?
all right, nerd. He's got to have at least
If
one
a
win.
senator gets put on it and can't get off, what chance do we have?
None.
Well, I agreed with that
senator
one.
and a senator from American royalty.
He killed someone. Yeah, he should.
He flew his
Fucking-
car off a
yeah,
bridge.
Did you ever
So
see
he's not
the
on,
other woman?
so he's on the no-fly list.
It's like I think of Anchorman. Do you see that? Jet killed a guy.
I mean,
What was
the
it?
You're
Kennedys
right,
were the-
shirts. You're
You
right,
ever-
shirts.
You ever seen the movie Airheads?
Yeah,
Oh
oh
my
God,
gosh, I
yeah.
love that movie.
I love Airheads.
Yeah. The line where Judd Nelson goes,
Oh yeah,
Christ.
Christ. Yeah.
Vince Neil killed somebody and he only served 6 months.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
I
That
love the
was
part.
great.
Brandon Fraser is today an underrated actor. He is amazing.
Have you seen him lately, though?
Well,
He looks like Amber Heard.
no, well, he went through a lot of shit the past.
No, he doesn't weigh that
past 10
much.
years. But he's coming back. He's making a comeback. I think.
You know, it's
He
funny.
did Doom Patrol for a while.
Yeah.
I don't. The last movie I remember him being in was G.I. Joe, the first one.
Yeah, he was.
And the only reason he did that is because the director of G.I. Joe
the
was the
Mummy.
director of the Mummy movies.
Yep.
And Brandon Fraser is like, when he heard that he was going to be doing Joe's, he's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care if it's a walk-on part. I don't care if I walk in the background. I have to have a part. So they gave him, was his name Stone or something? He was the drill sergeant.
Yeah.
No, it's really
Because-
funny you brought up Airheads because
Yeah.
I did that Lemmy is God 8 years ago.
Yes.
On my YouTube channel just for the hell of it, and I still have 135,000 looks.
That's awesome.
It's my only because the rest of my videos are stupid shit, for family. And that's like the one thing I put up there was funny, and it still got 135,000 hits. Just
My
for that
favorite
Lemmy
part
is
of that
God.
movie is when they give him the contract at the end, he reads it, and it's
Wipes
shit.
his ass.
And he just drops his pants and wipes his ass with it and hands it back to him.
This guy wiped his ass with his record contract. I love this guy.
It was Steve, him,
Steve
Brandon.
Buscemi,
Steve
Adam
Buscemi.
Sandler.
Oh, they were.
I
great.
was the editor of the school newspaper.
I play D&D too, man.
You want to get physical with me?
It's like,
You
Kramer was
shaved
in
ace.
it.
yes, it's Chester.
Yeah, his girlfriend was hot in that.
Yeah, what'd she ever do?
I don't
Hello?
know.
Bunch of coke.
Probably.
A bunch of coke. No, it'd be that other blonde. I bet she.
From Airheads?
You look like. I mean, she looked like trailer trash. I forgot.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
She just got thrown back in jail.
Do you remember when Christina
really.
Applegate used to look like trailer trash?
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't that hot?
That was part of the appeal of the show.
No,
Kelly-
that was like in the
Kelly
show,
Bundy
like,
was,
But like, don't tell
trashily
mom the
hot.
babysitter's dead.
Hold on a second. We found a girl that expert likes.
Yeah, I used to really
No,
dig
but the girlfriend from
Christian
Airhead, she was just convicted of killing a woman while drunk driving.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Really?
That got dark.
And she served her time.
So did Laura Bush.
Really? Laura Bush
You
did?
didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, Laura Bush killed somebody.
I didn't know that. I thought if anybody it would be Jenna.
Do y'all
Bush,
remember
'cause that
when
was the-
Bush almost choked
Yeah.
to death on a pretzel?
Yes, I remember when Bush did that. Yeah, that was. I'm sure that was bullshit, but I remember they claimed that.
Yeah, he was supposedly like on a Sunday watching football in the White House.
Yeah, and he choked on a pretzel. Yeah, I
Well, he
believe
doesn't know how
that.
to eat.
Yeah, I
Totally
remember
believe
that.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not know that Laura Bush killed somebody. Was
yeah,
she
she was
drunk?
in high school, and
Was she
I
drunk?
forget. No,
Because
she
she's
didn't
like a
know how to
goody little
drive.
two shoes, isn't she? Isn't she
Yeah,
a
she
goody
didn't know how to
two shoes? I
drive.
thought
She
Jenna
looked like
Bush
the
was.
Yeah, she was like a teacher and all that other stuff.
Bush has come out so far left now. While Trump was in office,
Well, that's the
Well,
best
that's
thing
because
about
Jeb
Trump.
didn't get in.
Sleepy Jeb.
Jeb
Isn't that
was
what he
supposed
called
to be
him?
president.
Yeah, no one wanted another dynasty.
No, we don't want that. Nobody
Hell,
wants
Florida sucked under Jeb.
Stay out the bushes.
it. Yeah. Well, I
Jeb was
want
our
what's her
governor
name?
for like the
Chelsea
90s.
Clinton. Do you think Chelsea
Oh,
Clinton
God.
is actually Bill
God,
Clinton's
talk about
daddy?
fugly.
No, I don't think
Hubble.
she's. I don't think she's Hillary's daughter.
Okay, so you don't think it's Hill Dogs, but you think it's
No.
Bill's.
No, I think it. I don't. I don't know. I don't
Well,
think
you know
it's
that
Hillary.
you know that black kid that's Clinton's kid. The you've seen him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he completely looks like Bill Clinton. I mean, it's not even funny how much that guy looks like Bill Clinton.
Oh, do y'all remember during the debates where Trump invites like 5 or 6
Yes.
Bush?
Yeah, that was really funny.
And he's sitting there with Chelsea and he's looking off and he's just
he's looking
petrified,
over.
bug-eyed, petrified.
You know, and that's a history with.
Oh God.
I mean, that's a history with Democrats, though. I mean, look at LBJ. I mean, I don't know how much you guys know about him, but he was from around here.
Yeah,
That
he
dude
was
would
a-
drop his pants when women would walk in.
Yeah.
Literally drop his pants.
That doesn't
he,
surprise
just,
me.
he just showed his. He was so proud of his penis.
Yeah, he really
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh,
He
look
would
at this
drop his
thing!
pants.
It's like an elephant with ears or something like that."
He
I don't
actually
know.
said that.
Yeah, he's
Well,
like,
you
pull
better
out
have
his-
you better have a pretty big cock if you're going to make that kind of reference.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Wasn't LBJ?
Dude, you don't.
And the mirror agrees with me.
There's only one problem.
Dude, here's what you gotta do, bro. So listen, Guava, I'm gonna tell you what, this is gonna be
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
awesome. This is gonna help you with your wife, man. She's gonna
Okay.
be like, whoa, what is happening to my husband? So what you do is you take your pants, like, you know, you're wearing pants, right? And
Sometimes.
yeah, I know. It's like, God, they're so restrictive. And you walk up to her and you pull your pockets inside out. Okay, and you kind of like do a little dance. You kind of wiggle the pockets around. And you go, "Hey, baby, want to kiss an elephant between the ears?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
telling
sure
you.
that wouldn't work.
Let me tell you what. You know, it does work. What is awesome? What is gonna set everything straight? Because we're having a crisis, an ID crisis. How you doing, sir?
Hey, there he is. What's up, man?
Rough night at work. I don't know if you can see this. I got my shirt caught in a belting wheel. Well,
Oh shit, dude.
Ouch.
Oh well, I've got more of them.
So we have an election.
Oh, I do. I like these. This is like the shirts that I had made up for myself. So
Now we have two people who are going to make us feel stupid. We got Outpost Nerd and ID Crisis.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
I'm hoping they
screwed.
just talk
We're
to each other.
screwed, Guava.
I'm hoping they just talk to each other, and we'll be dicking off over in Discord.
You might want to see.
Supposedly, I make them feel stupid with the random
I
shit I
didn't,
know.
I didn't show up because I'm smart. I showed up because I'm pretty.
Pretty. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Am I allowed to show what kind of beer I'm drinking, or do I have to put it?
Yeah.
I don't care.
No. I mean, it's not. It's I
Oh,
just
the
mean like
tubes?
for YouTube lords. It's nothing special. It's just Miller Lite.
No, I don't think that.
I don't
want
wanna-
care about that.
All right.
You got Miller? Miller's the only one I can drink that's like the basics. If I have to drink basic beer like Bud, Coors, I'll drink
Yeah.
Miller.
Tell us about your microbrews there, hippie. You go down to Austin, you have those real cute, I don't know, Alamo
We don't
specials.
I don't drink microbrews.
Okay.
I
Well, you
used to
said
have
if
a
you
guy
had,
across the street from me that brewed some craft beer. It was just, what was it good? The most drinkable dark beer ever.
It's like Elephant Red. I only know that one because I served it when I was a waiter. Apparently, it was pretty popular. If it was a dark beer, people liked Elephant Red.
Yeah, I don't consider myself to be a connoisseur. I just looked forward to it whenever he got a batch done. Like he would compete and stuff like that. But
Oh wow.
I'm not a snob.
What is it, Fall Storm? After 2 beers, they all taste the same.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
like
Corona.
Everybody knows the.
Oh, Corona's awful.
I like Dos Equis the best.
How is
I'm a cheap date. I just drink Bud.
How is an American beer like having sex in a canoe? No, you guys don't know.
No, you must
No,
continue.
I
You must
haven't
finish
heard that one.
So not Pocahontas?
Because it's fucking close to water.
That's good.
Thank you.
So you're a dark
I
beer.
do like that
I feel like
one.
I should say something smart.
Dude, I love his soundboard.
Yeah, I got a soundboard.
That is the greatest thing, man.
I mean, it's just an app that you put on your iPad, and then you run the audio through your mixer, and like that.
Well, your Guava get upset if you.
No, I'm
tell
not
him
gonna.
about
No, I can't because I respect him and it sucks. But
What do you
that.
mean?
Yeah, he's like he's.
I usually go after Mac people, but it's hard because I respect you. I mean,
Oh,
also go
man.
after expert.
You know what?
Obviously.
I don't know. I was actually talking to somebody from OWC today because I'm trying to put this upgrade together. I'm like, I probably could spend a quarter of this and get the same kind of power on a PC, couldn't I? I was like, well, maybe not a quarter, but maybe half. You know.
I don't even know how much those things run.
I'm getting a maxed out trash can model, which.
Oh, you're going for the trash can?
Well,
yeah,
only
those are
if-
expensive.
If I go for because what they did was they took out, like, the one that I've got now has got 4 drive bays in it, and I'm using all of them. The trash can model doesn't have that, so if I want to have any expandability, I have to run a Thunderbolt cable to like a RAID array, which is what I'm doing. But they shit canned that design and brought the cheese grater design back. It's just got bigger holes, but you're starting at $6,000.
Well, shit, I'm lost. How about the rest of y'all?
Expert likes bigger holes.
I guess
so
it's my turn to
think
sound to feel stupid.
Well, it's not. It's more like inside baseball stuff. I'm sorry about that.
No. But I build
I
build
could-
PCs on the side, so I know what he's talking about. But I don't build Macs.
Right.
Nobody build Macs. They build Macs you buy pre-installed.
Nobody does. Oh, so you're looking at the Mac Pro?
No.
Yeah, I don't ever get like a MacBook or anything like that. I like having a tower because I want to be able to expand it. You know, I want to be able to put better drives in or more drives or max out the RAM, and I just want something powerful.
See, that's why I'm surprised you're into Macs because you can do a hell of a lot more with the PC.
See,
but then you got Windows.
Right.
Now you're hurting my argument.
See, and that's kind of the thing. Like, your computer's matched up with the operating system, and there's a lot that does not go wrong. But when you start putting Windows into PCs, if I don't know that I have the patience to tweak something out,
It's not worth it anymore.
If something goes wrong, I can't afford to look all over the internet for the answer to the one specific thing that's going wrong with my computer because I'm using this kind of processor and this graphics card that's not matching up with this peripheral, that's not this, that, blah, blah, blah.
It used to be fun, but then it's like one day it just hit me. I was like, why? Like, why do this?
Well, I've done everything wrong once. That's
Yeah,
how I look at it.
It's just like owning a car. Everything that I know about fixing a car, I learned by everything that went wrong on the cars that I had.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, so the less stuff that goes wrong with the computer, the better. And I don't know. I mean, I know what you mean. At some point, it becomes a Coke Pepsi thing.
Yeah.
You know, and they're really both just cola, but they're both bad for you.
Yes.
Yes. Certainly bad for your budgets. Don't get into model trains, guns, or computers, and I'm into all 3.
Well, see,
are you into model trains?
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
That makes up for the bunnies.
No, it doesn't. Bunnies are awesome. Fuck you.
Hey,
this
ID Crisis has a closet.
Is full of ammo.
That's
nice.
Awesome.
And this over here, that's where the guns are.
Yeah, that's in case any PC users come by. He's ready.
There's it. Oh yeah, that black bag on the floor next to the comic book. I think that's the AR.
That's
'Cause
the
I
go
don't have
bag.
real- I need to get a
That's
better.
the go bag. It's go time for PC users, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm using a 8-year-old Lenovo laptop for all my stuff.
8 years old, huh? Yeah,
The-
Lenovo.
right, and I don't. What do you? What's the biggest thing that you're trying to do with your computer? Are you trying to like
porn? Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, porn.
Yeah, are you making it though? Because cutting video is that.
Yeah, I'm
takes
not
a
allowed to talk
processing
about it because we
power.
have so many hits.
Played that one clip.
Use mine
and
for
fucking
recreation.
YouTube went nuts.
I mean, for me, the most thing I do is video rendering. So
Right.
I'm running a
Okay,
12th gen Intel processor on a 690 board, but
You know,
that means nothing to most.
Is
of
it
you.
a? Is it a
That
silicone?
means jack
I don't
shit.
know. Like,
Is that a silicone
I
chip?
honestly don't know if that's something to brag about or not.
It's the latest that Intel has right
Okay. All right.
So it's not a silicone chip?
now. Everything's silicon.
Oh, I don't know, man. Those Apple ones, those are good. They're like 5 times faster.
Silicone's a great material.
It is.
Silicon's made from sand.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah, it fills up small boobies.
So ID is coming to Tennessee this summer. Do you know that?
Oh, nice.
He's going to be in our neck of the woods. We're going to have to do a...
If you hear banjos playing, run.
There are. Yes, there will be banjos playing. What else is going on? Crisis, talk to us, man. What's happening?
I was gonna say it's this 2.7 gigahertz 12-core Xeon E5 2697 V2.
Oh, he's running Xeon. Ooh, you run server quality shit.
Yeah, when I upgrade, I don't like to upgrade to what I need. I want to, but something just happened with my shopping cart. They took something out of it because they don't have any more of them, and it's an external drive enclosure.
Xeons are what servers run, boys. He's
Yeah.
serious shit. That's
Thank
processing
you.
power.
Always get more than what you need.
Yeah, because I haven't upgraded this. I haven't had to do this for years. So, shit. It's something. Anyways, I don't want to bore you with any of that stuff.
Yeah, you're just not boring me. You're boring everybody else, but not
Yeah,
me.
I know.
That's awesome.
So, well, I don't know if I can go back with the comments from before, but there was a music video when you guys were going through that thing with Peppermint.
The Ministry of Truth. Oh,
Shit.
Yes.
oh, you saw that one, yeah. that was-
Oh, yeah.
Right, but I had dropped I thought I dropped a link in the chat because I'm all wrenched up and everything. And I was just like, if you guys didn't mind, it'd be fun to play. Although
Yeah, go for it.
I don't think Pogo would mind too much. The guy that does this song is called goes by Pogo. Pogo. I'm just gonna talk out loud while I type.
It's the only way to type.
Yeah.
No, you say I type mad.
Oh, yeah, you do. Well, you got that
Angry?
1984 IBM keyboard.
No, this is a Corsair. This is top of the line. Fuck you.
Oh.
He does a lot of stuff. He does a lot of stuff with Disney movies and resamples and put stuff together. It's really good. He did a Killer
Ball
Star
does?
Trek one.
I know. I got scared for a second. Like, how could you see my screen?
He does a lot of stuff with Disney movies.
Disney movies, yeah.
Well, you'll see what I mean. Let's see. Share screen. I mean, I'm not going to show that one now. It's a Brave tab. All right.
Nope.
You got it? All
Yeah.
right.
It's coming up. Oh, God, that's Tilton.
Tell me if this is,
Yes.
Know who that is.
tell me
Robert
if this is too loud.
Yes.
No, it's all right.
All right.
Hallelujah. Get up right now.
This guy is one of the biggest con artists ever.
Oh, I know who he is.
I've never seen this guy before.
He's from Texas.
This is all at the absurdity of it.
I'm hearing something real powerful for someone.
I like the farting one. That's
And now
we did a
listen to
fart
this.
one.
The thing is, it's actually a really good song.
Set that man that reaching out to hurting people. Hallelujah.
This is what you do. Show something more than it was.
I don't know what it is
Listen to this right here.
Zeroing in on the hair, the
It was like the
hairstyle
Lord
for years.
spoke that to me then. Oh, there it is. Go baba panda. Go baba panda. Get up right now. Go baba panda.
Anyways.
Yeah, he's just a. I mean, if you're from Texas, it's just horrible.
Is that where he was from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually from around this area. He's in northeast Texas. It's very sad.
Well, the thing that really sucked about that growing up was that I mean, and even when I was like younger, I could still tell where there was actually a good message to something like that was an absolute total bullshit, and just not being able to believe that the grown-ups around me couldn't tell the difference.
Right.
Yeah, he does the speaking in tongues bullshit.
Oh,
I was told growing up, you know, a sure way to identify these charlatans is if they open their Bible, because a lot of them will just hold their Bible, they get carried around as a prop.
Yeah. Well, even if they open their Bible, but I mean, you can still interpret it absolutely the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It happens all the time, and they twist and turn stuff around for one reason.
Who was that? I remember like the pink-haired lady, and the guy, he had like a goatee. It was like her husband, I think.
Oh, you're talking about the one. Oh, I thought Sammy Baker. Is it Sammy?
There was
you're gonna remember who was that? Was it Sammy
Tammy
Baker?
Faye.
Tammy Faye.
No,
Tammy Baker and Jim Baker.
Thank you.
I don't think Jim Baker had the Jim Baker. She had a lot of makeup, but he didn't have like a goatee or anything. He's one of those guys. He said that he didn't start actually reading the whole Bible until he was in jail.
Who was that guy who did I Have a Send? Remember that guy? He
Jimmy Swaggart.
Jimmy
Swaggart.
Yeah, it was weird. Like as soon as one of them fell, they all started falling.
I knew you couldn't stay away from that expert. I knew it.
This lady I was talking about, Janice Weldon Crouch.
Okay.
Janice Crouch, and she had huge pink hair.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're still all around. There's a whole other generation of them, like, you know, Joe Osteen's one.
Oh, God.
I got my Bible from the church lady. She was good.
You know, it's funny. I think it was the first the first church lady skit I ever saw on Saturday Night Live was the first one that they did, and she was not introduced as the church lady, but Enid Strict.
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
And it was Hartman and Janice and Jan Hooks that played Jim Baker.
I love Jan Hooks. I thought she was great.
Yes,
dude, man, I thought she was awesome.
See, to me, that's the golden age. I know everybody likes the Jim Belushi, Chevy Chase, but
not me as much. No,
I was more, than Phil Hartman.
There are some skits that I thought were absolutely genius, but they only did them like one or two times, like when Mike Myers did Middle Aged Man. See, nobody
I don't remember Middle Aged Man. I remember the
no.
What was the heterosexual? Oh, I forgot what they called it. But it was
the
effeminate heterosexual.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That was another.
That
one.
was hilarious.
Yeah,
that was really funny. Of course, I'm not gay. I love women. Did you ever see?
But Kyle Dunning.
Look, I'm just a caveman.
Yeah,
I love
caveman lawyer.
He's a caveman lawyer.
And then Geico shamelessly copied it.
Yes.
My favorite will always be Wayne's World. I love those.
Wayne's World.
Dude, I love that so much.
Oh man.
Yeah, Wayne's World was good. And then later on, what did Horatio Sands and Jimmy Fallon do? They did Jared's Room, which was basically the same thing. In fact,
Jimmy Fallon can never keep it together.
I don't think Jimmy Fallon did anything original.
Do you remember the old skit where they did the cheeseburger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Belushi skit.
That actually came from Milwaukee because I went to school there. And it was a cheeseburger place.
Pepsi.
And they would do that. They would literally do that in the store.
No
That's where
Coke,
it came from.
Pepsi.
Farley came up with that because he went
talking
to
about Belushi. Remember that it was John Belushi did the Samurai Accountant?
That was funny.
Yes.
The Samurai Sandwich.
Friday Night Fever.
Knocking, just destroying the desk, and the guest star was in the scene with him. The host was in the scene with him. He launches back for another hit and catches the guy right in the forehead with the sword. And just leave a gash. So everyone, like the rest of the show, had like a Band-Aid on their heads for like to honor this person. I can't remember who the host was. Saturday Night Live hasn't been good in like 10, 15 years.
Hey, I gotta ask, expert. You're married, right?
Do what?
You're married.
Shh. Time by.
Not anymore.
Yes.
If she
All right.
saw tonight, no.
No, I just wanted to know. I mean, do you put your wife through the same kind of scrutiny you put this this nice bikini clad? She needs a stair climber bullshit thing on.
That is an excellent question. Answer it.
What?
He's asking you put your wife through the same scrutiny that you scrutinize.
Yeah,
all
like
the
There's no
walk
thigh
up- you
gap.
walk up
I mean,
with
come
her-
on. There's no thigh gap there. You gotta have the thigh gap, or it's a no sell.
Now he mentally put her through the scrutiny before they got married. So
He has a red Sharpie, and he's like, "This is for everything that's wrong with you." I'm just gonna.
and here was the scrutiny
I
at the
wouldn't
time.
survive
Will
30
she say
seconds.
yes? The scrutiny at the time was, will she say yes? And she was like, why not?
No. That the question. Do I have fat in this?
Yeah.
No.
Wore him down.
Yeah, she's got.
No, yeah, I saw it right there. There is one actually. You just gotta.
Single.
She turns in just the right direction. You can see the thigh gap. Which
Still works
I don't know
for
if
me.
I can hear the wind whistling through a woman's legs. That kind of turns me off.
No, not whistling. You don't want whistling. That's bad mojo right there,
Some
man.
some
You
chicks are so skinny they've only got one side, and you know.
I'm with you on that. But what is the old song? I love to go swimming with bow-legged women.
Isn't that
First time I heard that was
Jaws?
on MASH. I heard that on
Yeah,
MASH.
that
My
was
first
awesome.
time Colonel Potter sang that in the
I loved Colonel Potter. He was one of my favorite characters.
He was. I didn't. The problem was that I really hated BJ.
I can't actually pay attention.
I hated BJ.
Yeah.
I hated him. Self-righteous prick. My favorite episode was when he cheated on his wife.
Which one's BJ?
The
Honeycutt.
mustache one that takes over for Trapper, like in
Yeah.
3 or 4.
And the guy
Yep.
was just as sanctimonious in real
Oh yeah,
life.
yeah. Oh, who played him?
I forgot his
He
name.
seemed
He
like
was
a
he was as
comedy-
sanctimonious in real life. I
Maybe
saw him in
become a
interviews.
politician.
Yeah, they all like Alan Alda, a lot of those guys. They all ended up being like some of the biggest.
Yeah, Alan Alda was a piece.
Alan All is a prick.
Yes,
The movie. I remember watching. I've seen the movie a couple of times, and I was just watching it the other day, and it's been a while. And
Great movie.
I remember thinking to myself, this is when like liberals were actually cool. Was in
Mike
this
Farrell
movie.
was his name.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
No, I think the one who ran for politician was Dwayne, the guy before him, Trapper John. Wasn't that Dwayne?
Yeah.
Like Wayne Rogers.
Dwayne Rogers.
I remember later in life seeing him a lot on Fox News.
Yeah,
he's
he was
a
on that,
financial
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, he did a lot of like that kind of stuff. But my favorite Colonel Potter moment is when they've just come back to camp from like, I think it was Hawkeye almost got thrown in prison, and they'd been drinking the whole time coming back, and Potter is just wasted, and he starts walking away from him, and he falls face down. And he's like, gets up, he's like, "Did I fall down?" And they're like, "No, I didn't think so." And just
Yeah,
walked
I
up.
didn't think so. Yeah, I remember that when he got plowed. Yeah.
I hated Frank. Frank was the
See,
worst.
I liked Frank. I thought Frank was funny.
There's
See, I
no
never liked
redeeming
Alan
quality
Alda.
to
So,
him.
well, no, that was.
But they
the
had to
best
play him
part.
that way.
Well, what about okay? What about the episode when he and Margaret were out on sticks and he started messing with her? That was hilarious. Do you remember that when he started butting up to Alan Alda?
Oh, I think I remember that one. It's been so long.
Yeah. Okay, I found experts kryptonite.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you heard that part, ID.
Kelly Bundy?
He's a Kelly Bundy fan.
Yeah, I had a thing for
Now, Kelly Bundy, but not Christina Applegate.
Exactly.
Oh, Christina Applegate's hot.
Very
man.
important distinction.
No, I like Christina Applegate.
Did her boobs get smaller?
They got cut off.
She had vasectomies?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's too
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Breast cancer runs in her family.
Oh, so it's like Angelina Jolie, right? Did she got them hacked off?
Yeah, but she may have had a lump or may have had cancer and just went ahead and did the full thing.
Yeah, my cousin went through that. She's actually not. I mean, she beat it for 5 years and then it came back somewhere else, and and she decided to, that was it. I mean, that's a hard fight to go through twice, especially after you figure you already beat it. But yeah, that's what you'd say. And I think it's common phraseology. They took the girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save the tatas is what they used to say at charity events.
Right.
I always liked Gallagher when he talked about it, when he looked at his bald head and he said, "See this, ladies? This would be like your tits fell off."
Not really.
No, I know, but he was just joking about being bald.
Wow. Yeah. It's all right. So what does everybody do for a living here?
IT.
Were we hitting on each other?
As little as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I like ball storms.
Yeah. Why would you?
Outpost Nerd sings. Outpost Nerd is a professional singer. I heard.
Yes, he
No,
is.
I'm not.
Yeah, he
I
is.
know.
He's done commercials.
Exactly.
I work in the media.
They work for the media. Don't lower yourself.
No. My last job I was the production assistant at my local news station.
Okay.
My day started at midnight.
Yes. You ran the overnight desk.
No, I worked the morning and midday shows.
Okay, I did that.
I did
for
the
a
camera
while.
work. I edited videos. I prepared. The only thing I didn't do was actually write the script.
Well, yeah, that's.
So you're kind of like if you're working in a restaurant, you would be the prep cook.
Yeah, production assistant is what the title was, but I lost that during COVID.
I did that early on.
Yeah, but my day would start at midnight. I'd get there about between 2 and 3, and then have to wait for all the networks to send in like the raw footage.
Yeah,
and then spend like an hour, and then get all the studio set up.
Yeah, they call them clean feeds. I don't know what they call them now, but they used to call them clean feeds when you'd watch like a baseball game. It was really funny.
All the raw stuff.
It was really funny though if you watched a baseball game, because when they go to commercial, the camera guys would find hot chicks in the. I doubt they do it now, but back in the '90s they did, and they go.
No, now they find hot.
And they just dump all that material.
No, expert. We're not talking about what you did. We're talking about what they would do.
Hey, we weren't talking about a barn dance or
Look at her.
looking at a.
I bet she went.
But yeah, I would be having lunch by the time most people were having breakfast, because the morning show would end at 7. I'd go on like an hour break and go get my lunch, and then be there by about 9 or 10 for get ready for the midday show.
Did you have to write any stuff for George Soros?
No, not what that wasn't big by when I was there.
Oh, he was there. We just didn't know it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep up with America's shirts are.
Oh gosh, I totally forgot.
I know he's writing a bunch.
I remember our news manager absolutely hating Trump.
Well, yeah,
he despised him.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, I tell you what, the guy's not perfect, but
no,
who is? And I always thought that one of the things that people could not find themselves, that they could not bring themselves to find charming, is that he was okay with the stuff that he knew wasn't. What would they say? Reagan made us feel comfortable with our prejudices. Clinton made us feel comfortable with our inadequacies, and Trump made us feel comfortable with not giving a fuck.
That's the whole.
That's about right.
That's the whole key.
No, because I mean, like, it's like all that static between PPC. Is it PCC or PPC?
Oh, PPC.
PPC and Guava Ball just then earlier.
That was weird. I apologize again for that.
It was, but on one hand I got it. You try to get both sides, and then at least if you can't bring the two entities together, bring them together in your head so that you can deal with each one of them. And I just don't think people bother to try to do that anymore. They don't empathize with somebody who is a Donald Trump, and they don't try to empathize with somebody who is on the other side, like a dyed-in-the-wool liberal. And a lot of times I can't do it because I just think they're fucking stupid. I have a hard time. I have a hard time empathizing with people who don't.
You know what happened to me?
When you grow up in a house, like let's bring it back to that Robert Tilton thing. When you grow up in a house where people have decided to take the brain that God gave them and not use it and just stick it somewhere and then use somebody else's decisions to steer their entire life. That's cultish activity, and that's what I see from the left. It is literally too much work for them to do any kind of critical thinking on their own and make their own decisions because they're both lazy and they're scared that somebody in the group is going to call them out for being not part of the group anymore.
Dude, you're so right, and that's what our it's not. There is no political thought. There is no political ideals. It's a team mentality. If people talk, for me, like Democrats, like it's the Elon Musk cartoon where he just was standing there in the middle, and then all of a sudden the left went so far that he became right.
Yeah. I've tried to explain that to my wife before, and she'll tell me that she thinks I'm actually in the center. Everybody else is off to the left.
But here's the thing that's so bad is that there's enough liberalism in the Republican Party to worry about that. I don't have to.
Yes.
I don't need. I don't need to worry about Democrats, and it's so sad. It's the same mantra it always has been, and this is what I love about Trump. And I will continue to always support him, and continue to always whoever is next. There won't be. I mean, it's going to take a miracle to find another next.
Well,
but
I'll support his policies, but one of the most difficult things that try to get somebody on the other side to understand that you don't agree with any one person 100% of the time.
Because it's all about teams.
Yeah.
No, but he's right. People sometimes on the left, they really can't understand unless you agree with everything that person says.
It's all about groupthink.
Not only that, but they also try to convince you that because you agree with this thing that Trump says,
you must agree with everything else. Yeah.
Right.
Because that's their mentality.
Right. It's an all or nothing thing. That's why
for them it is. Yeah.
That's why they constantly try to one up each other and oh, well, you're not woke enough or you're not woke enough. And if one little thing gets screwed up, then it's, well, you're just going to get completely canceled because you think different from what the mentality is.
It's the Mean Girls.
But if you've argued with the liberals,
it's Mean Girls at the lunch table.
But if you've argued with the liberals, I mean, it's amazing now. I remember arguing with liberals where they would at least concede certain points. Now, if you get a die in the wool, they concede nothing, even when you give them the facts.
Well,
when you say,
you have to go all the way back. It's like this butterfly effect thing. You ever seen that movie where he has to go all the way back to the point where he's born? You have to literally take the argument. Yeah, I feel like you have to educate them on what reality is and agree on that before you go any further. I'm like, I don't have that kind of time.
Well, and
I don't have the time to raise the person that I'm going to get into a debate with.
Exactly.
And I've gotten to the point now to where, to me, I don't define the modern liberal as liberal. I define them as progressive. Because to me, progressive is all the woke stuff and everything. A liberal to me is the classic liberal. They're left leaning. Environment. All that stuff.
Right.
But they still have some reasoning, and you can still sit down and debate them and argue with them, but they're not going to automatically call you a racist or a white supremacist or any of that stuff because you don't agree with every point that they have.
No, I can tell that ID loves the art of the argument. Am I right there?
I've always been hyper aware of how of my own sense of naivete. So
you enjoy seeing the other side.
Because you've heard the phrase, if you walk into a room and you can't figure out who the sucker is,
you're the sucker.
Right. I don't want to be that person. Yeah. So you absolutely do. They live in a different universe. They are brainwashed. Yeah. Yeah, America's shirts are first. Is that what he's saying?
.com.
Because I see it, it's sort of like his name is so long, it's kind of like a word find, and the first word that I always see in there first is cash.
I see it now.
That is awesome. Yes, I do too.
Cash.
Cash. Yes, that is hilarious.
It's like a word find. What else do I see? Me, I, and cash.
Yes. Oh my gosh, dude. But no, it's the thing that
It's good.
Trump.
I'm gonna send that one to my wife. Sorry, this one with the frog.
Yeah, you like that one?
She's got the card, and all that stuff. So.
Oh, I got in trouble for that tonight.
She's also afraid of snakes. Well,
Somebody posted about Picard. They posted a picture on a Star Trek. I don't know. It got suggested on Facebook, and it was a picture of Picard, the new one. And I wrote, "Get woke, go broke," and I got savaged by a bunch of liberals. This is a great show. Like, no, it's
really not. Really not.
What was it? Picard?
Yeah, the news.
Oh, Picard. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I heard it.
Yeah,
you guys like. I mean, really I have a couple of streaming services, but you guys are like watching Apple TV stuff, and or you doing? Are you? They call it a bunch of you're all pirates over there.
No, I'm not. Excuse me. We've got we're out of control with the amount of streaming services we have, and
yeah.
But see, my wife, she's one of those people. You put on the radio when you're working.
Yeah.
Time flies by, especially the best was with Rush Limbaugh. I mean, that was just 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you're doing, it was so much easier to do it. Like I remember listening to Rush, and I'd be like, God, I've been listening to this guy for 2 hours. I have no idea what he said. But I was tuning in the next day. It's just his voice, everything. I just loved it. My wife is that way with TV shows. Like, she has never stopped being that little girl plopped in front of a TV, watching TV all day long. And so she'll put on, she used to talk about it, when she had to go to an office. She always hated being in an office because she tried, streaming came along. Mm-hmm. And so, then she was like, oh, gosh, no. I do not like the snake skin there. But yes, I do understand that. My ex is old clothes. But my wife, though, she... okay, wait a second. Am I missing something here? No, okay.
It's a snake
skin. No, I see that. No, I was looking back on the regular screen here. But anyway, so for her, she has it playing in the background as a radio. At an office, she's people come up and talk to her about stupid stuff that she doesn't care about. And it always interrupted her watching TV. So my wife now, I'm watching her 8 hours a day. She has whatever she's streaming. And she's going through Saint Elsewhere right now.
Yeah, you were talking about that before. I remember that show from back in the day.
Yeah, and it's
not all of it, but there's one specific scene that I remember that it's just, I don't know, whenever something plucks your heartstrings, it never leaves your head.
Was it when Mark Harmon got AIDS?
No, I never cared about any of that.
That wasn't.
No, you keep going. I mean, I'll tell you what it was, but you keep going. She's watching St. Elsewhere.
No, that's what my wife does the other day. She said, "Oh, she's like, they gave the best looking guy on the show AIDS." She's like, "What are these people thinking about?" Yeah, it's the '80s. It's this and that. I'm like, I don't know. I mean,
St. Elsewhere didn't have Mark Harmon, did it? Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh yes.
All I remember was William Daniels, Mr. Feeney from that show.
Denzel Washington, the guy from that was Knight Rider voice.
Howie Mandel.
No.
Yeah,
well, Howie Mandel
Daniels.
was in it, but I know who you're talking about. I can't remember the guy's name, but
his name's William Daniels, who did Kit.
Yeah,
he was Mr. Feeney.
Oh yeah. Who did the voice for the car? I thought you meant that other English dude.
He was on it too, I think.
Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. There was actually, I lived in Key West for 1 year, and when I was down there, I managed to get one of those boxes that would give you all the channels.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And I ended up seeing this thing from Denmark or something like that. It was called the what was it called? The Kingdom, and it was about a.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, it was basically a cross between St. Elsewhere and the Amityville Horror, like some of the weirdest like David Lynch oddness would happen.
Jeez.
And what's it called?
The Kingdom. I mean, it had translations and stuff like that, but like one woman goes into one woman. They're like she goes into labor. She ends up conceiving a child and giving birth within a month, and it's like a fully grown human head that comes out of there screaming. And then weird. but the character that character is in the show for like a few episodes, and he just ends up arms and legs growing at an uncontrollable rate, and it ends up just like some weird circus. I'm telling you, it was like
I hate to tell you this, man.
On steroids.
If you're in Key West, what you just described, that didn't come from a TV box. That's outside your door, man. That's outside your door.
Yeah, I only stayed there for a year. As soon as the lease was over, I got out. Not because I didn't like it really, but it's just I had my oldest daughter when we were down there, and you can't raise kids down there. It's just not possible. Everything that any normal city has, except for like the high buildings and stuff, it's all compressed into a 4 mile by 2 mile area. Your bad part of town is just a walk down the block.
Right.
So.
Yeah, my folks, when they got married, my dad was in the military, and he was stationed down there. And it was one of the first places they lived, was down in Key West for probably a little less than a year before he got transferred.
On the base?
No, they lived off base.
Okay.
They had a little apartment.
There's Key West, and then the very next island, which is almost attached, is Stock Island, and I think that's where the cool thing was the tail art on the F-18s. Whenever they were flying overhead, they all had dolphins on them.
That's cool.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say the next island's Cuba, isn't it?
90 miles away. In fact, there's a sorry.
That's just my goal, is to throw you off, ID.
No, it's there is a spot right there on the southern end of the island, and it's a landmark, and it says this is the furthest south that you could possibly in the United States.
Yeah,
that way is Cuba. Ernest Hemingway's house was 2 blocks down from where I lived. I was only 1 block away from the main drag, and it was an ill-advised move. One of the main driving reasons why I went there at all was because one of my favorite movies, Running Scared, when they did that vacation scene, they went down there. It's like, I want to go there.
Running Scared is such a good movie. We talked about that, and oh my gosh, dude, that's one I got to see. That's on Prime, and I got to figure out how to do the live watch.
Oh yeah. Oh, did I tell you about the real what is it called? The Real Good app?
Yes, you did. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it has all the. That's funny. The last one.
Yeah.
I can't wait to grow up and get married.
Can't wait. Does he even say that in that movie? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Who ate?
No,
that's Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
For
Johnny Depp.
For a second, I thought that was like Fred Savage from what is it?
Princess Bride?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I'm gonna have to find a picture of that too, because that really threw me.
At least you didn't say The Wizard. God, that was a horrible movie.
It was pretty. Yeah, they used to Rain Man for kids.
Yeah, it
wasn't
was.
it?
Yeah, it really was.
Music and everything.
Well, see, there's a TV show called The Wizard back then, and I love the TV show. When I saw the movie, I was really excited because I thought they made a movie out of it. It was like,
wasn't that about some computer hackers or something like that?
No, he was a.
That's Wiz Kids.
Oh, okay.
No, this was a guy who was a midget, and he was supposed to work for the government on the side, but he made toys for kids, like the remote control cars, everything we were into when we were kids.
Mm-hmm.
And it was it was a great show.
He's
it wasn't
an elf.
Elf. It wasn't Elf.
Well, he's a midget that made toys for kids.
So you just relating with Santa?
Well,
No,
I mean,
he worked for the CIA.
Well, a midget that makes toys for kids, he's an elf.
It's hard to argue your logic. It just is.
I mean, it's perfect sense. What else would it be?
It'd be the wizard.
I don't know about that, man. All I know is that Santa's cool. I don't know what else is going on.
Jeez.
I'm falling asleep, man.
Yeah, man. I'm about to log out of here.
Yeah.
I need to get another beer.
ID Crisis, he's on fire. He's like, man, I just got off, man. I'm hyped up. Let's do it. What are we doing? Let's go.
We're about to pass out.
I mean, we've been going almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I know. I don't get out that much. This is my only exposure to the outside world.
That's awesome.
Netflix, that's pretty good. That's funny. Yeah. Where are you finding all these?
His hard drive.
No,
it's hard drive.
No, I'm on an IT message board that's
okay.
private, and there's a funniest pick ever thread. And that's where I get everything from.
Okay, all right.
For the most part, the best part is that since it's subscribed for IT people, nobody sees it but us, unless I share with the world.
Oh, you're sharing, all right.
I'm sharing.
I got one of those. I got one of those IT friends.
Yes.
He says that I told him I got my Macs from 2000. He goes, "You're gonna have to upgrade really soon." I'm like, "No." What are you gonna do? Like, I don't know. It's something. I don't know.
No.
He was. Check this out. He's the IT manager, and then I'll get off. He's the IT manager for a battered women's shelter. Okay, which means
he does everything.
Right. It's. I didn't realize how big of an operation it was until he told me. Like, we got free tickets to go to a Bills game up in Buffalo. It's like 4.5 hours from here. He's a big Bills fan. I grew up there, so we go. And the whole company, the company that gave him the tickets, they're what they do is so specific. All it was air handling. That's all they do. They do air handling, specific air handling, just for the room that the servers are in.
Yeah,
that's their whole thing. I was like, man, that's pretty specific. I don't know if they're silicone in her face or in.
No, I put this picture in earlier, and I said every time that expert tells a story that ends with a strip club, think of this picture.
That's awesome. That's a compliment, you know.
That's why I immediately thought of the Airheads quote.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so he ends up in casual conversation with somebody that management switches over. That it's almost like a Van Sciver thing where he voted for Trump. And just having casual conversation with people about life, the universe, and everything like we're doing here. Somebody got offended. He ends up losing his job.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I do not talk politics at work.
Absolutely not.
Right, and so there's so many people that learn that the hard way. You know.
I found a picture of expert though. I've been looking for this one.
Nobody knows I'm a lesbian.
That's awesome.
I hope that's real. I really
do you have one of my other shirts that says "I defeated anorexia"?
Yeah, I've seen that one. I like the one where it says the guy says.
I was going to get that for my wife. I asked if she would wear it. She said,
Gary.
There's this one where a guy says, "Go fuck yourself," but none of the vowels are in there. At the bottom it says, "Would you like to buy a vowel?" That's a great one.
That's awesome.
I'm
All right.
Let you guys go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I want to hit the sack.
So, well,
thank you for raining some wisdom on us, ID.
Absolutely.
I didn't know. I didn't plan to.
It worked. Well, we had Nerd do it earlier, and he was getting tanked out trying to train us idiots, and then you decided to maybe he could educate us.
I just wanted to talk to somebody. That's all.
Well, you can do that.
Gosh, now I feel bad getting off.
No, it's
okay. You touch me snoring.
You don't ever want to feel bad getting off. If you feel bad getting off, you'll never want to get off again.
Too easy.
That's some low hanging fruit.
You know,
all right.
Makes it easy.
I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, man.
Hey, thanks for coming
Yeah.
by. Nerd,
Said
thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, appreciate that. Anytime, I'd love to come back.
You should.
Oh, dude, yeah, man. Holler
I
at me
want to hear
sometime.
you and ID go at it about movies. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, how do we do that?
You guys just bring up a movie, and I
Well,
can't wait to see who knows
actually,
more.
I tried playing the Batman on Discord from my HBO account.
Oh God, that movie.
It was choppy.
I don't watch after Christian Bale. I was out.
It's not bad. I mean, but whatever. That's all a whole other conversation. My point was,
How do you stream on Discord?
well,
Or
there's
share on
like,
Discord.
yeah, like if I go to, was it user settings? No, that's not. What
I
it
don't
is.
know. I've never done any of that. On
There's a
Discord.
thing that there, yeah. It has to be I think a voice channel or a video channel, and then you can share video and invite people in. But I just don't know how.
Did they change that though?
I don't know if it's my system can't take it or Discord can't take it or whatever.
I know Discord changed the rules recently, and that's why I was wondering if they changed that.
Well, anyways, we have research to do.
That's a good point.
That's right.
Good point.
Yeah.
See you,
All right.
Cool Frog. See you guys. Thanks
See
for
you
coming,
guys.
stopping by. Thanks, Nerd, for
See
being
ya.
here.
See you, Cool
Lava,
Frog.
dude, I'm sorry about everything.
Oh
but,
no, that was no problem. It was just easier not to have conflict. That's all.
That's really cool, man. That really is cool, and the total.
I
high
can't wait
road,
for the. I can't wait
appreciate
for the next time.
No, you can speak to my lawyer, ID Crisis, next time.
That's awesome.
All right.
The ID Crisis didn't nail it good. Ballstorm, peace, brother.
Yes,
Guys,
sir.
Be
See you,
good. Be
boys.
good at it. Godspeed, y'all.
All right, take care. See you guys.